Scott,
Hello,
your face is
hello.
so red, man. Look at that.
Okay, I guess I'll have to pause this.
I'm sorry. I just get really embarrassed when I see you guys. I get so nervous.
Sorry, Messi. I'm really sorry we interrupted your Pokemon video.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I'll just watch it later, I guess.
Yeah.
I told you guys I was watching it, and you just
really sorry we interrupted your you time here.
Well, actually,
Yeah, that's cool.
Funny thing about videos and trailers and stuff. Did you guys see the trailer for the new anime Star Wars?
I did. Actually, looks really good.
Yes,
I didn't see the trailer. I saw like that it's a thing. Didn't watch it though.
I mean,
Can we
I
talk
will tell
about
you.
the freaking like lightsaber like gun thing.
Yeah. So
That looks
on
nuts.
one hand, it's fucking amazing. Especially if you love anime, it is so good. It looks so awesome. Like it looks like a lot of fun. And that spinning gun thing just reminds you of something from Gundam Warrior from like way back in the day.
Right?
Right?
Yes.
But anyways, on the other hand,
It's lost
when you go from like Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Vader doing to like
Dude,
the flips and
now all we
whatnot
have
to
guns.
right, like I mean it's just the transition of it doesn't it's like, and I'm not complaining. I'm not like Boomer like the original was better. No. For story, sure, episode 5 is the best, but like it just we get so removed from what Star Wars started as. It's just comical. It's comical to look at like Obi-Wan Kenobi, Darth Vader fight,
in the
and then
Star
that,
Wars universe was like this,
and then it
now
dipped.
it's just this.
No, then it dipped.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, again, I love it. I am definitely gonna watch that. I'm gonna. I actually can't wait. My mom is gonna, because again, my mom likes anime, and so I just can't wait to get like as my dad doesn't really watch anime. Like he liked old school anime, like Akira and stuff like that, but like backed out in like the early '90s, mid '90s. But he loves Star Wars, so this might be like a convergence.
This might be this thing that sets him up.
Right? Exactly. Like I'm like, oh my god, my mom is totally gonna make my dad watch anime Star Wars, and it's gonna be awesome. It's great because they're like 60. Yeah. And I do look very red.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. You look very red.
Like-
It's kind of hot.
Oh, hey.
Hey, big boy.
Wow. Wow. That's all right. It'll go away soon. You know what it is? It's just, you guys, I hate to say it, but do you see Rena?
No,
I mean, I'm blushing.
I don't.
You don't see her?
The toilet force is strong with that one.
No, listen, her hair like that. I'm just saying. Oh my god.
Wait, do we have a picture of her up or something? Oh, we do.
We do.
Yeah.
It's right there. You can see it. She's part of the call.
I have a question.
I have answers.
What start are you guys picking for Pokemon Legends Arceus?
Well, what I was thinking is that I'm gonna roll for Destiny.
Probably Cyndaquil.
No idea what you're talking about. Hey guys,
I'm gonna go with
tomorrow
Violet.
is Patrick's birthday, meaning
It is.
midnight. So it won't be Patrick's birthday for him when the stream ends, but it will be Patrick's birthday for the three of us.
It will be.
Can you clear the Destiny pool, please?
Patrick had a request. Before we dive completely into this, he had a request. He
It's a
wants.
logical
Did
one.
you?
His
He
gun
wants-
is very weak. He's a very weak damage dealer, and he wants to be buffed.
Pat wants the gun that was taken off of the Mandalorian from last session, from the closing of last chapter.
I don't want it. We obtained it.
No. Let me finish. Patrick
Okay.
wants the gun. I got to change the stream title to.
You're so red. It's so.
You're
funny, I'm
getting
sorry.
redder. You're like freaking.
You're starting to turn into like a purple Hulk. It's
Yeah.
so awesome.
I'll see if I can
That
fix it
girl
in a
with
But I
the
guess
second.
so.
Wonka that
Yeah.
eats the little candy like.
Yeah, the blueberry girl. It's just in a very slow
Vanessa
transition to
Rook or whatever her name is. I don't know.
I don't have no idea.
So
I turn red. I'm trying to join you, Scott.
The only time I've seen you turn red is when you were doing the Sonic thing.
Is it good? Am I getting red?
Wait, you're gonna pop a blood vessel.
You're still not as red as Scott.
I
is
did. I
right now,
popped
though.
3. I think they were all in my ass.
I'll see if I can fix it in a minute. It's funny. I don't know why it's so bad, but I can change my my lighting on the Elgato
Here,
lights in it.
Scott, I'll help you feel a little bit better. Here we go. How's this? You feel more
Wait, which
relaxed?
one?
Scott's,
Scott,
Scott's still red. Scott's still redder.
Oh, guys.
I don't know how to get more red than a tomato.
So So Patrick wants to finish what I was saying, Patrick wants to have the gun that was taken off of her dead body, which he has acquired, potentially be either better than the gun he has now or have mods on the gun that he has now.
My gun that has or can I
no,
obtain her
the mods on that gun be so good that he wants to take them off of her gun to put on his gun and maybe just keep hers as a backup sort of a thing. He also made a secondary request that he could name the gun Barbara.
I did.
So chat, you have
Big
to.
B.
I was thinking we have to
But
vote.
the price of that is you lose a PC.
No, hold on. I figure we have to vote. Either
Sorry,
A,
You
Rena.
don't. I can just leave anytime.
either A, he gets a really nice gun for his birthday, or B, he has a gun named Barbara for his birthday. So you kind of have to choose, do you hate Wade more than you love Pat? That's the big question here.
Well, no, would the mods on her thing be better?
Potentially, I mean, we can kind of see how that susses out, we can see how that plays out. But the big question is, do we hate Wade more than we love Pat?
Yes, Patrick. This Trini mod is gonna go very well with the Bob. I can see it already.
I hate Wade and Scott.
This Trini mod allows you to instantly reload and have no time. You get free maneuvers.
All
Ooh, there you go, Scott.
right. Messy, you can go ahead and roll into it. Pat?
Boop.
Hey, Scott, you're looking really good today.
Oh, thanks. Let me see. Let me play with my lighting. It's so weird
I
that
get
it
it.
did
He has
this.
a big nose, which means he's lying.
Go to my...
Why did we just lose
Elgato.
Why did you just flip a light side to dark?
Wait, what happened? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
That's right.
Hey,
I'll
can you
keep it.
flip that back? Can you flip
Nope,
that
I'll
back?
I
keep
won't
it.
even lie. I almost clicked that button too.
Flip it back.
Almost did.
Flip it back. Flip
Sure.
it back, or I spend them all.
Spend the
Wow,
money.
what a threat!
Are you
really?
Snap? Are you Crackle?
Thank
or are
you.
you Pop? I'm not sure. It's hard to, it's
all
hard to tell.
three.
Oh, yeah?
Rosin statement street. Oh my god, the red is getting worse.
I turn my lights
Are
all
you-
the way red. Actually,
you,
that's
like,
him.
Directly near the sun? What's happening? Are you getting like a sunburn, sort of like in real time?
I turn my light as red as possible, hoping that would help to reset things.
I have
just
no
made
idea
them.
what people are voting. I don't remember what A was versus B. Oh, B means they hate me.
He is
Well,
Barbara.
you guys know I can make a poll on Twitch, right?
Why the fuck did you
What?
tell everyone to say A or B? Why didn't you just make a poll?
Yeah,
Well,
why
I'm
did you
going
make a
to.
poll?
I was just mentioning what the poll will be. Patrick's gift.
Wade, amateurs, right?
Um,
We just yell at our mods to do it. How'd the phone thing go, by the way?
and finally, the last
it.
thing is straight talk.
What, was it always yellow?
Like a green.
Oh, because you had your green screen up
It
yesterday.
got green screened out, so I had to turn the green screen.
I thought it was like a straight up black.
Fun fact,
like,
I didn't
case.
share
was like,
on stream. You guys get behind the scenes evidence of this. I don't know
Behind
why
the
they did it this way. They sent me a phone for each of you.
They actually-
Wait,
Like, I've got a Patrick phone.
wait, really?
Yeah, see, I'm
Oh
showing-
wait, so only that phone was to call me?
I got a Tyler phone. Come on.
So wait, what are you supposed to do with?
So what do you do with all the
phones
extra
now?
I
phones?
don't know. I
Can I
didn't want to
have-
like talk about
can
the
I-
fact they sent me 5 phones on stream, so I was just like,
I
well,
did see you like messing with your phone, like when you were calling.
Every time
Tyler.
I saw the poll was over, it's like, which one's which?
What kind of phone is it?
It's like an iPhone 8 or something, I think. The weirder thing is, all of these numbers have been given out to people. Every time I open these up, I have 17 missed calls on this phone and a text saying, hey, so I won't even say the name. Hey, so-and-so, it's been a really long time, but I wanted to let you know I moved back home. I miss you.
You just say, miss you too, buddy.
You should just carry on the conversation.
Yeah, it's like, miss you too, buddy.
I miss
don't
you
know
too.
what- I
No,
don't know
it's a little bit
phone
more
numbers
ambiguous.
I've
Be
got.
like, seriously, how long
Wait,
has it
it's
been?
real. It's real roleplay. Come on, like you've been
Yeah.
training for this. You should
like,
make a YouTube series.
What if it's like
on
their
it.
long lost love? I don't want to text them back and be like, "Oh,
I
missed
thought you
too.
died years ago.
I'm glad to hear you're back home. Maybe we could try again." Oh no.
Then they're gonna be like, "What the fuck, man? I thought I was talking to my friend." Be like, "I was lonely."
Oh no.
Be the chaotic evil we need you to be.
If you guys have channel points, now is when you unload them on Awesome Gun. By the way, now is when you unload them on Awesome Gun, because it is. You have to remember, it is for Patrick's birthday.
So wait, what are you gonna do with the other phones? I'm so curious now.
I have no idea.
What
Did they
what
expect
can
them-
you do with them? Yeah,
Are they expecting you to give them back, or like?
they're
I,
iPhone
Hey.
8s. That's like an old phone.
I mean, so
Oh, you could have just given one a zombie. You should keep them there for zombie.
each one also came with a charging cord and a pair of earbuds. I have
What?
I have 5 sets of wireless earbuds.
I bought one of those.
Wait,
stupid
wireless ones?
earphones. Wait, no, they're wireless.
Wait, are they wireless?
I think. No, maybe they're not.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, they've got to be.
No,
Oh,
they're
I was like,
wired, they're
Bluetooth
wired.
earbuds? I was like, bro,
No,
Wade,
they're-
buddy.
My birthday's tomorrow. Wade.
I was like, that's just expensive.
Oh, God
Why
damn
am I
it,
so
no.
red?
Those headphones Wade has right there are expensive. Those are like $50, $30. I bought one on my way home.
You talking about the ear, just like the regular ear?
The wired ones.
Yeah. I break those all the time because I fall asleep listening to stuff.
I don't know why they sent me 5 phones. I don't
They
know.
probably didn't think you were smart enough to just remember 5 numbers.
On top
I
of
don't
that, like they manually plugged in your guys' numbers to each phone and stuff. So like,
They didn't even trust you to do that.
I double checked to make sure they were all right. But like, I keep getting these sad text messages from people that are like, real. It seems like they just literally were like, all right, whose phone number is this? Fuck Ted. This is now Wade's phone.
There's something I need to talk to you about, which makes our inside jokes of the candles so much funnier, by the way. I'm going to take up some moments while Scott figures out why he's so red. So I was watching Nukes the other night with chat because I just wanted to wind down.
Without us?
No, old videos. Like his 5 creepy shark videos, like those.
Oh,
old
okay,
ones.
yeah.
And so somebody asked what was one of my favorite videos we ever did, which is why I asked you that. And so I went back and I watched The Drowning Man and stuff like that. And I don't think I've ever seen the blooper reels before. And there was a point where Mark is like, you asked Mark if he had like a candle or something. He's like, no, I don't have any candles. And you're like, yeah, those are kind of expensive. And it was after I just got explaining the whole inside joke to chat. It was just
I didn't know that. I don't remember that at all.
yeah, there's a
I
point
don't
where
think
like,
I ever
yeah,
watched the bloopers.
candles
You
are
posted the blooper reel?
yeah, there's like 3 videos and then there's a blooper reel.
I don't think I ever watched the bloopers.
I didn't watch the bloopers either, which was really, really funny. The candles are really fun.
Okay. Well,
That's all. Is the poll done?
No, the poll's it's still plugging away. Somebody, what's going to end up happening is the last minute or so, they're going to end up going like crazy ham.
How long do you make these goddamn polls? I do
Oh,
like
I
a
mean-
1 minute poll.
I usually
like
make them
2
1 or
minutes.
2 minutes, but I allowed for additional points to be spent, so I figured I'd have some fun with it.
I like
you
the
know?
one person who voted nothing.
That's me.
Was it really?
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny.
There might be more of me out there.
I was like, I may have actually spent channel points on this one.
I mean, I voted seriously though. Good gun. That was me.
Why didn't you vote nothing? We could have both been team nothing.
I don't know.
You deliberately went against the deliberation that I went against.
I did. Not
All
even.
right, so we have we rolled our destiny points. We're on our way to Nar Shaddaa.
Wait, did you roll for Rena?
I did not roll for Renia. I figure when she shows up, she can roll for herself.
Okay,
Yeah, I figured that would make more sense, right?
that's right.
Cool. And just so y'all know, I actually did tweet because I'm a professional.
I saw
did.
that.
I did like 10 seconds ago.
Congratulations.
That's what I was looking at because I already turned off my camera and turned it back on, and that didn't fix it. And I was like, I don't mind being red. So where we left off last time, yeah, he's purple. Thank you. Where we left off last time, you guys were literally heading to Nar Shaddaa. But the good news, Wade and Patrick, especially the two of you, because you guys have been in a campaign where we're doing this before, is there's actually a more simplified way to doing the what's it called? Travel in space. Thank you. Is more or less you just add up like across how far it's going to be, so on and so forth, and then you have one die roll instead of a whole bunch of little ones, which is what we were doing beforehand, because it's kind of what the rules made it sound like. But then there's like a simplified version of the rules that say, nah, I just do one roll that gets progressively harder if it's further away. So that's what we're doing. So since you guys are doing one jump across the galaxy, it's an astrogation check of a 4 purple. So it's not an easy one. Luckily for you, your astrometric data
droid is pretty good.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say everything's kind of up to date.
Brain, right?
Like if you were working with an older ship or whatever it was, that might be a bad thing. But everything's up to date because it literally just traveled here with a whatchamacallit, a Mandalorian that was kind of like traveling around, right?
You never told me what the gauntlet does, by the way.
Oh no, I pasted onto chat.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Can I chime in quickly?
Sure.
Would Bato have asked to go anywhere else before Nar Shaddaa?
Oh yeah. Did you want to ask him or no?
About that.
I didn't know if you just wanted to take care of Nar Shaddaa first or
Nar Shaddaa probably first. That way we have 2 ships.
Okay. Nar Shaddaa's pretty far.
Is Mandalore on the way?
Mandalore's out of the way. Mandalore, you're going to be going through the core to get there.
I probably wouldn't have asked
but what's funny is after you go to Nar Shaddaa, you can actually get to Mandalore without going through the core.
Gotcha.
So
yeah, that's fine though.
It's like a triangle.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So Messy apparently looked at the map for a little bit.
3 points on a map or a triangle, but you know what I'm saying.
So the other thing to point out is however long it says that the trip takes in hours, which you guys are going to be able to follow along mostly hyperspace lanes, because your ship's hyperdrive is 3, more or less however long it's supposed to be, you multiply it by 3. So if you guys are able to successfully make this travel, it's usually 336 hours. But you multiply that by 3 because of the quality of ship that you have. So that makes it so it's 10,008 hours.
Shit again?
No, not at all.
No, this is a better hyperdrive than the one that.
Why do you triple the time it takes to get somewhere?
No. So triple time. So when you have a hyperdrive of 1, so when you have a hyperdrive of 2, that's because you have like a high tier merchant vessel, right? Okay. A hyperdrive of 1 is a military vessel, and hyperdrives of less than 1, so 0.75s, 0.5s, 0.25s, are like for Sith overlords or like experimental ships and so on and so forth. So lower numbers better, yeah, because of the multiplier. But so like you can imagine
Millennium Falcon's like a 1 or a 2.
Millennium Falcon's actually, I think it's actually like a 0.5 or 0.75, but you can imagine like Kylo Ren's vessels like a 0.5 and stuff like that. Like, so those ones are just because they're the best of the best, right?
Didn't the Millennium Falcon do the Kessel run in 12 parsecs?
Yeah, but that's
drove through the wall.
Yeah, he cheated. Remember?
Well, that's because Solo's made it that way.
So to sum it up, like what we were talking about beforehand for timing to get from A to B, it's kind of simplified. Boom! I just told you right there. Assuming you just make a basic success, it's 42. But every additional advantage that you roll actually shaves off time, which is really cool. Now,
luckily, we don't have to worry about that. It's all Messy's rolling.
It's actually what's her name?
Azrina?
Yeah, I don't do astrogation. What do you think? I'm fucking smart.
You just drive the ship.
Here, let me roll. Wait, let me roll astrogation for you. Just
4 purple is actually the difficulty.
4 purple?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just roll. I just want to show you what happens when I roll astrogation. This doesn't count, Scott. Obviously, you can't kill us for this, but yeah.
Crossa was the main one that did.
Ruby Stella. Look at you, Ruby. You're a sweetheart. 50 votes. Probably for Wade. So you failed miserably and probably blew up the ship. All right, cool. So the person that's actually going to have to, I believe, make these rolls is Rena.
Why did I get Trini for my birthday and Pat gets a fucking awesome gun?
Because hold on. To be clear, that's because that's when Mike was here. When it's your birthday again, you won't get Trini.
Scott, today's actually my birthday too. Can I get something?
That's a bullshit lie. Your birthday's in June. I have no idea when his birthday is.
Messy's like, it's not in June. It's in April.
It's actually
my birthday's coming up soon.
September 1st.
Is it really?
No.
I didn't think so. I was like, I'm
free item in 2 weeks.
Mine's September 3rd.
Look at this.
1000% just looked at the next time we were about to play, isn't it?
Normal color,
It is. It's 2 weeks.
and then it's gonna go red again. Normal color,
Dude, you're like the Hulk, dude. You're like calming down and getting angry.
red
That's
again.
his secret. He's always red.
What is going on? Why is my camera
That's
doing
so
this?
awesome. That's awesome.
You're getting redder the further back you go. Look at
It's
this.
your shirt. It's color correcting your Ewok.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Do I have to hide my Ewok?
Oh, look at Pink Boy.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's the Ewok.
It is the Ewok.
It's the Ewok.
Oh my god!
Look, it's Scott.
Oh, you got a Palkia?
He's getting
That's
more
nice.
red as he gets further back.
That's funny.
Wait,
all right,
you're
cool.
doing a raid right now?
Yeah.
You just did a Palkia raid right now?
Yeah.
I wish I lived next to a gym.
I don't live next to a gym. It's raid hour. Go on, Scott. So the main person that needs to roll this is Rena, but she's not here. So how are we gonna do this?
I
Are
just
you
roll
just
for
gonna
her.
roll?
Yeah, I just roll for her. It's not a big deal. So, Rena's rolling with, she has 5 as her base and 1 skill point in it. So she has 4 greens and a yellow. So technically the odds are in her favor, but only barely. So the big question is, do you want her to use the light side point, and is anybody able to assist her in this?
How many lights and points
actually,
do we
I
have?
think-
Is it 2 to 3.
Actually, I think your droid is an astrogation
Yeah,
droid.
you said he's an android
You have
brain
a brain, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta double check.
that had I think a 2.
Yeah, I think an
I think an
astrogation and in
astrogation?
flying. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
gotta
think it's a
confirm
2
that
and a
right
2.
now.
'Cause I remember we
There's
talked about
literally
this
no
yesterday.
raids.
I got you.
Oh, there she is.
Holy crap!
Oh,
Okay, you gotta fix the
The
overhead.
picture cam alive. Yo, that's a sick hoodie, yo.
Thanks. I
Yeah,
just
shit.
got it.
She's like, I made it myself.
Hog you. I've got.
Pretty excited about it.
I legit think
Um,
I have like 6 or 7 of those hoodies.
Yeah.
Your nails
That's
look
awesome.
like licorice,
Mine look like black licorice.
or like you're playing a lot of poker.
Rena, is your,
Harley
Just
Quinn,
getting
maybe?
done.
Rena, is your
There we go.
birthday today?
No, but yeah, I
Ye-
want to say yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Everyone's birthday's today. That's
Oh my
so
God,
weird.
right today. My birthday's today. Pat, look what I got.
Who is a Ramoon?
Oh, red, white, and
Rum.
blue.
Oh, you got the Smirnoff shit.
You told us to try it.
The Smirnoff shit?
Wait, go get one. I'm gonna ice you. It's in your fridge.
Fuck
It's-
you.
it's like 7 steps away from your office.
We're
That is
Shooting
the
right
best
now.
shit ever, right?
I like. See, I'm so trashy. I like the
Wait, it's on the
original
top to the right
flavor
next to
better.
the box of stuff in it.
thank
Can
you
you
for
say
telling me my
trashy again?
fridge's organization.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm so trashy. I am. Nobody likes Smirnoff ices, and I do. Like,
Wade
it's-
does.
I'm
I
sorry,
do.
not sorry.
Okay, actually, so there is an astrogation mech brain. It does have 2 skill, so it actually gives Rena, effectively, it gives her an upgrade, is what
I was
it
gonna
does.
say that's what I thought it did.
Yeah, it gives her a +1
But if
rank.
she's not on the ship, it can fly itself, correct?
Yeah. It can actually astrogate itself and everything, but you don't want it doing a big jump like this. You want to do a much smaller
I'm
jump,
just
yeah.
saying if we're on planetary things and we need it to come, because you said it's a medium distance, right?
This is actually a long distance. This is actually
Oh!
like 12 hexes away or whatever it is. Hey, Brittany, can you please bring me a plaid button-up shirt, because the Ewok is making my face turn red in the camera, and my friends are making fun of me, and it's hurting my feelings.
Ha 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 ha.
Thanks.
Hey, put the mic up to the
You
headphones.
never do that to anyone
There you go.
else.
Ah, he's so red. And cut.
Probably
How'd that
not
come
good.
out?
I'll take another ice cream cone too if you don't mind.
She's gonna.
Wait, do you have enough
delete
time to
all
go get that
these.
Smirnoff ice?
All right.
God damn it.
Yes,
You got
dude,
him.
I'm gonna totally ask my mom to get some of that for tomorrow.
It's good. I like it.
By sours, do you mean like you like sour beer? Is that what you mean by sours? Like, I like sour beer. That must. Oh my god, is that beer still in the car? Yeah, we'll deal with it later. It's been in the fridge. It's a double IPA. My
More
dad gave me.
beer.
Have you tried the Smirnoff red, white, and blue,
Me?
Scott?
Do I look like a patriot?
No, I don't drink
You
Smirnoff.
should.
I mean, again, it's one of those things where I would gladly participate in your weird little game, but I'm not a malt beverage person in general.
It's good if you like candy.
It's really good.
I do like candy, and she's a really good dancer. So
Blue
that's pretty
raspberry, cherry, and citrus. It's like getting an icy, but getting like the cherry and blue raspberry, like the swirl. And it's like when you get to the bottom and it's all like the liquid and you can just drink
The
it right
melted
away.
part. Yeah.
That's exactly what it tastes like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
cool. Only when looking for Soul's treadmill. So, Rena, could you go ahead and roll Force for us, Destiny for us? We actually haven't started. We've been waiting for you.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Not really. I was actually trying to push on, but they totally just kept distracting
Well, no,
me.
you were talking about.
I'm
stuff
literally
too.
on Twitter right now looking at pictures of Wade.
Yeah.
That's
You
fitting.
guys
look
love
like
me.
Scooby Doo.
You guys love me so
I
much.
don't
and I
look like
really
Scooby-Doo. I
appreciate
look
it.
like
Looks like Shaggy. Yeah, like Shaggy from Scooby Doo.
Oh, I look like Ruby.
Did you pose for that? Oh, someone put hair on you. Damn.
Yeah, that was treadmill, I think.
No,
Was that
it
treadmill?
was Dark Wolf.
Treadmill did one of them, and someone else made me look like the guy who was in Princess Bride and lost his father.
Mm.
Oh, Indigo.
Oh,
Montoya.
and Indigo Montoya.
Yeah, thank you.
Indigo Montoya, yeah. Mandy
Let me turn my
Patinkin.
green screen off. This one. I don't know this.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready.
Says
I've been reading for 34 minutes.
All right,
I
cool.
just rolled. Yeah, I just rolled Destiny.
All right, awesome.
That's so funny.
Fuck off.
That is really good. I won't
Who
lie,
did
that's-
that?
Someone named Sab 21 minutes ago.
I'm banning them.
All right, there you go. Legit.
Amazing.
That's good shit.
I need to
I'm
retweet
retweeting
that.
it. Yeah. I just retweeted it if you want to check it out.
So you, Rena, so more or less astrogation check that you're going to have to make for this. I have to pull up that thing because we're chatting about other stuff.
Oh God, someone used Reface app and they put me on as Shaggy and it's awful.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. Astrogation. you
Hold
said.
on one second, Rena. I'm trying to get the number for you, but there it is. Okay. So your baseline is across the galaxy is what it's called. There's going to be 4 purple is what you're rolling against. Even though your skill level is 1 because the astromech droid brain is able to assist you, it's actually going to be with 2 yellow. So you're going to more or less temporarily change your astromech skill from a 1 to a 2. Okay. You'll just drop it back
Okay.
down afterwards. Yep.
All right.
Someone said he looks like Asmongold.
I
that?
imagine.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
The one where he has the hair.
Yeah, the hair.
Yeah, it looks just like him. Oh god.
He's an MMO streamer. Sorry, Scott.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Rena, I imagine you leave the atmosphere of the planet by doing this, and you're probably going to leave. I imagine you want to spend like a good hour or so getting away from the planet, so that you're no longer in its atmosphere around any of its moons, and so the gravity well and whatnot of the planet doesn't affect you as much. So I
Yeah.
imagine you're kind of like spending some because the jumping point does matter, and I also imagine you're going to want to kind of like land near Nar Shaddaa without being like in Nar Shaddaa because that's going to be a factor as well. Cool. The only downside I'm going to say is that your destination is along hyperspace. That's along hyperspace. It is along. So you're going to be along. Part of it's going to be along some major hyperspace routes. So you're going to be able to take a 1 blue die on this check. So it's going to be increase your skill by 1 blue die, and is against 4 purples. Are you going to use a light side point for this jump?
I guess so.
You want to? Yeah. To upgrade or downgrade?
Yeah.
What are we
feel
at? Is it like
this
4 to
is
2
more-
right now, or
It was
it's
4 to
That's
2.
1 to 5.
no? It's 1
Sorry.
to 5.
It's a win for me either way, boys.
Upgrade. Well, I just feel like we should. This is one
For
where we should get
jumps-
further away.
Mhm.
So she
Looks
doesn't
like
follow
light
us.
is back on the
Okay.
menu, boys.
Cool. And then before you actually make that roll, the last thing I wanted to talk about.
I like Yondu. Is it Yondu?
I think it was Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. No, it was one of the orcs.
Oh,
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
yeah.
I don't know. It sounded like something Yondu would say. Sorry, good.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
probably
Yondu
did.
thing.
it was one of the orcs. Yeah.
I guess
So
galaxies got Yondu when he threatened to eat him all the time. Yeah.
So what was I saying? Yeah. So the Rena, the last thing is if you guys remember what the ship looks like, especially if you check out the stream, I assume you have it open and you look
Mhm.
beneath where I am. So remember that the fuselage, so the thing that looks kind of like a missile. So on the actual stream, the thing is a little bit further up. That area right there has a cockpit that has 1 person that sits inside of it and has room for 1 passenger. Other than that, it just has some storage facilities, but again, not like clean storage. So the idea is that, realistically, y'all can't fit inside there. And then actually along the wing, so not like literally along the back side of the wing over there, there's another area that has its own little docking drop spot that's opens directly into where a prison is. That prison can hold up to 2 people. One of those spots is currently being taken by the 3 people frozen in carbonite, kind of shoved in that room for you. So one of 4 people has to go over there, and the other. Oh, thanks, love. And the other,
You're welcome.
and the other 3 people we know is going to go in the fuselage with Rena kind of like after astrogation's kind of like set into place, somewhat powered down and shoved into an uncomfortable spot. The question is, who is going to go into
in the overhead compartment?
Yes.
Just shove it until it closes.
I'm in the solo. I'm solo in prison meditating.
Okay, so we did define. We saying that's definitely
we
what's
said
happening?
Wade
Okay.
would probably be the most used to being.
The
in
2
that
who know how to
location.
fly seem like the right ones to have near the cockpit.
That makes
I would
sense.
agree.
Also, Pride is the biggest ego, and Bato is the scariest one. So, that just means that just means that Rena can't really do anything
lady.
productive during the travel. She's not going to be able to like work on any of the things that she might have on her list of things that she wants to take care of at the moment. So,
She showed us her hard drive off stream. It's legit.
whoa.
You can't tell people I just showed you that. Damn. It's a secret.
All right, we
though.
won't tell them that we showed you our RAM.
Yeah, I got
All right. So now that
Donna,
we have made
only
that decision,
bots.
I hate myself.
Rena, I'm
Only
going to have
humans.
you go ahead and roll that for me.
Okay, I will do so.
Awesome.
Hey.
Nice.
So
Do
not
I-
only did
wait,
you
do you have any strain?
I have
Last
strain. I
checked,
could heal
You
some.
had like
yeah.
a stupid amount of strain.
You could
That's the
either
only
let Scott,
reason.
yeah, I would say if your strain's still high, probably take it down. You
That-
I mean,
that-
I took it.
that
I
link,
healed
Rena.
some last time, but I will take it down too.
I'm just saying. You.
great.
I remember
successes,
last time you
Scott.
got a little dangerous.
Clicking your link.
Yep. So my apologies. Oh, it's extra successes reduce travel time by 10%. So you actually are going to be a little bit quicker than we originally discussed. We'll get to that in 1 second. And then you can reduce time travel. Let's see, make it along the same
Wait.
route, but you don't really care about that one. 2, it's a particularly smooth trip you can do as well.
Wait. Yeah, hold on. Rena,
Wait.
if you give him the 2 advantage to make the trip smooth, everyone gets to recover 2 strain.
Oh, well,
It's gonna be
let's do that
days
then.
anyway. It's gonna be days anyways.
Are you saying we're recovering
saying we're-
regardless?
You're recovering
or-
strain. Yeah, recovering strain anyways. Yeah, but you can still say a particularly like I want a smooth trip, no issues, like everything goes smoothly.
That's true. If we're traveling, I
Honestly-
may not need to do that then.
Work for me. Let me see. Remove 1 jump from trip. Just-
Yeah, so more or less, you guys are actually doing. It's not 1 jump. I was originally going to calculate it out because it's like 11 jumps.
Hold on, I'm putting in my 2 feet here. Something's wrong.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh,
Were we rolling? How many squares away are we actually going? Are we going
About
12
12.
squares away?
Yeah.
Okay. So then the time would have been 504 times 3, right? What is the parentheses?
so 504 times 3 is if you're outside of hyperspace lanes. 336 is if you're inside hyperspace.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
never mind then. Okay,
Yep.
just checking.
What is
You're good.
22222?
Where's that? Hold on.
I don't know. I just want to say it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Sorry, Chad, you can't see this.
So, and one of the big thing about every time you drop out of hyperspace, what happens is you actually drop out of hyperspace for 2d10 plus 10 minutes, which means that things can happen while you're there. But we're just saying, like Rena's saying, I want it to be a smoother trip. We'll remove some jumps. Things go well. Nothing happens to us. You know, calculate a couple of the more dangerous jumps, et cetera, et cetera. So, we good, Rena?
Yes.
Awesome. So, that being said, removing 10%, originally that was going to be 42 days. But removing 10% of that actually brings you down to just under 38 days. So a little over a month this travel is going to be. So just under 38, like 37
You're
and
gonna open
change
the
days.
compartment where I'm sitting and meditating and just be a skeleton.
It's not going to be that long. Come on.
I hope there's a toilet nearby.
So yeah, it's going to be about 37 and change, 38 days is where it is. And of course there is all the things that you need in your facility
38
there.
days later.
Yep. The only downside, if you will, is the Espionage. That's the name of the ship that you guys are currently on. It has consumables for 2 months. There are for 2 people for 2 months. There are 3 of you, so it's less than 2 months, but you're kind of at the point where you have enough supplies, you're gonna be okay. So Rena, after you get things plugged into the astrogation, you're gonna kind of more or less have to, it's gonna be one of those fun things with Pride. I don't know if you guys want to RP or to not, but he's gonna be like boop and like shove you into a compartment and kind of sit you there. I don't know if you guys RP'd that at all or meh.
I wasn't listening. Am I putting her in storage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm your carry-on. You gotta put me in the overhead compartment.
I wasn't sure
Scott
if
says all the
something
stuff.
happened, but
I
wasn't
wasn't listening.
I was reading the rules for hyperspace.
To be fair, Messi's not used to getting to play.
I didn't know we could
It's
just
your
add
turn now.
blues. We could have just added blues if we decided to land or start further away. That's all. I was just reading that. No, probably not.
The only downside to the lander star further away, like if you wait to the edge of the system, is that it could take a good amount of time away from where it is that you are, and it opens up more dangers of what could happen in space, people detecting you, so on and so forth.
I mean, we could have got 2 blues for just adding an hour each way. That's all. I was just reading that.
We did.
part. Oh,
Well, we add an hour for the jumping point, but not for the arrival point. You want to kind of like be quick when you're going into Nar Shaddaa. You don't want to be pirated in space.
that's true. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So anyways, do you say anything to Rena, or are you good?
No, I think we do this enough that it would be expected that we.
Routine.
Yeah.
I mean, usually I have more space than this, but it's
Maybe
fine.
you're turned off. So.
Cool. So you just power down, shove her inside the thing. Wade, I know you just meditate, but is there anything in particular that your character, so while during this extreme amount of time that you're traveling, it's over a month of you being in solitary confinement. I mean, technically speaking, them in the cockpit can like press a button, how you doing over there, buddy? They could actually bother you if they want to, and you can't disable comms from their side over here because, you know, you're
Can't wait
in a
to
prison.
be super mega annoying to Wade.
I don't think I would care if comms were enabled because I feel like there's probably enough time in 30 days to get some good meditation in.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't probably initiate much conversation unless like there was something bumpy or something. I was like, oh, what's going on?
You wouldn't even be able to unless you did so like with the force, because in the prison you can't like open comms the other way. But you have your own like helmet comms that you can do with, of course,
That's what I
because
was
they're
thinking we were using.
Yeah, you've got communication to me, I guess, as well. So
I also imagine you guys share each other's DMs that way you can, you can just like like you can.
I don't know why, but I thought you were saying swap DNA. I was like, what?
Well, ow.
swap DNA.
We have little jars that we fill up and swap
Share
once
each
a
other's
month.
DNA. Hey, you want an injection of my DNA, sir?
Want some grapefruit?
No, no.
I haven't showed that to Brittany. Should I? Messy, where did you send that?
I don't remember.
Was it in our group? Was it in our group chat?
I think I DM'd it to you.
You think you DM'd it to
I
me?
had a
All right.
timestamp in it.
I think if
Yeah,
I ever heard
it's the
that
second
noise, I
thing
would just
there.
assume that my dick was in a blender.
Oh my god.
You put the
Copy
blindfold
link.
on them and then.
Oh boy.
I've been meaning to ask you. There hasn't been any other issues with your dishwasher, has there? I thought blender, which is on top of your dishwasher.
Damn,
I'm
Wade,
being
what does
a
your
good
dishwasher
friend.
do?
Thankfully not.
I'm being a good
I
friend.
just, it makes it sound like I was fucking my dishwasher. No, Pat, it's working just fine.
Forget Tide Pods.
Ever
gonna
since we
fuck-
unclogged it, it's been good.
He goes to the source.
Okay, the last day we were in Ohio, Wade's
We came back from dinner and the whole kitchen floor was covered in water, and I was like, not again.
Oh,
We'll put
dude, you have
open
so many
there.
plumbing problems. Like
It wasn't a plumbing problem. It's the dishwasher got ejected a little
Someone
bit.
fucked with the dishwasher. No one owned up. Everyone was like, I'm not touching the
Don't
dishwasher.
put dish soap in it.
I blamed one specific person the entire
Oh, hold
time.
up.
I said
Did
it was
somebody
on
put in
me.
a plate like perpendicular?
No, it seems like someone just opened it mid-cycle and then I
Didn't
don't
do
know what
anything.
happened.
Because the way that his dishwasher is, you open it and it
The
will
way the
continuously
puddle
go.
formed,
You have
none
to
of it made
press it.
sense. Nothing about what we walked back to made sense. I
'Cause
will
it
probably
only
never know the
half
mystery.
Half the kitchen was flooded while the other half was completely dry.
Unless our house is on a hell of like a hill and we couldn't tell it, like the water was just it was a weird puddle.
It still doesn't-
Anyway,
yeah.
Surface tension.
how's Nar Shaddaa? Are we there yet?
Jesus. Okay.
No, we
So
actually
wait,
have
is there
41
anything?
days
What
left.
are you gonna do? Like that whole time. I know you're meditating, but is there anything particular that just to get into like Varen's mindset? What is there anything particular that he's kind of like focused on, or anything that he's like really contemplating, thinking about, like as he's like, I suppose, searching for himself, searching through the Force, et cetera, et cetera. What's in Varen's mind?
He's thinking probably a bit about the fact that he kind of pulled a dark side move there at the end by pulling that trigger and getting that person like attacked. Like he knew that he was
Self-reflection,
handling
yeah.
that diplomatically, and he was like doing things to try to keep it from escalating. And then ultimately he just got fed up and was like, I'm gonna force this to play out in a way that benefits me and my allies. And so he pulled that dark side move, and I guess he's wondering if it felt like good to him, felt bad to him, or if he just doesn't really feel that strongly one way or another about it. I think he's contemplating what that means, because that was the first time he's really tapped into the dark side, like to do something that dark in a while.
People die from that volley that came out.
You would imagine so. They shot into a bar.
Yeah.
Scott said a
Densely
couple
packed
people
bar.
died.
Yeah, absolutely. Very injured, died. So these are lasers, you know?
Yikes.
Lasers. So yeah, no, okay. So he's spending a lot of time like really self-reflecting on what had transpired there and the different ways it could have gone and what it means to himself and the lessons that he's had from his various teachers and so on and so forth, and what he's done since he's shall we say left or escaped his previous upbringing, you know, and whatnot. So that's pretty cool. Bato, what is it that you would be doing during the travel? Like, because you've got you actually have a passenger room, and there was like a small little relaxing space, but everything's pretty tight.
That's why I asked you before about the whole gun thing.
Yeah.
Is I would probably be making modifications or thinking of modifications of what I could be doing.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you can really. Yeah, okay.
I wouldn't, but I would know of what the tools and weapons and scopes and all that stuff, what they could increase for my gun.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
guess I wouldn't be constructing it, but I would be assembling it to a degree of, okay, I need to find a guy that can connect these pieces because I know I lack the skill to do that. Or I would be inspecting her gun, which would probably take a couple of days anyway, to just see. Can I run an inspection or investigation?
Give me 2 seconds on that. So first of all, with your gun, which has a hard points of 6, you currently have you used to have more, but I actually removed one because it became redundant as we switched from the old campaign to the new one. So it was unnecessary. So yep, right on that tab. So right there, you can see a few attachments. You have 2 attachments on there. You have the Merson 80Z scope, which reduces the difficulty of range band combat checks at long and extreme range by 1. And then you have the quick draw sling, which just allows you to swing it around front quickly. You had another thing on there too, which was supposed to reduce the encumbrance and everything on it, but that was unnecessary because you're a heavy. So not the encumbrance, sorry, the cumbersome. But
right, which is why my feature on the gun is my burly reduces that anyway.
Exactly, like you just said. So it was redundant, which is why I removed it. So you currently have 2 out of 4 of the HP already used. So I don't know how much, like what kind of attachments you would want to put on there. I suppose that kind of goes down to what your focus is. I mean, me personally, what I think should just be a big thing is what's it called, special or specialized gun. Does anybody remember what the hell it's called? I'm actually trying to look it up right now.
Dumb question. Can I now attach certain things to the gun that interact with my bracer? I'm looking at the tools now, but like anything that can work off of that, you know what I mean?
You want tools added to the gun?
Yeah. Can I add any tools to it?
Yes.
That would help with scanning and stuff like that.
Absolutely, tools can be added to it, but there is one for scanning, but it wouldn't make sense for you to have that on your gun because your helmet already has that kind of built into it.
That's true.
Yeah. So that's unnecessary. There are tools too, like you can actually have it so your gun actually has like a grenade launcher and stuff like that attached to it. It does make it heavier and whatnot. There's a bunch of under barrel things that you could put onto there, which are pretty cool. Let's see. There's a bipod mount. There's all sorts of other things. A droid targeting system is a fun one, but requires more HP than you can offer at the moment. Motion tracker. Is there anything I could do investigation wise that
to just see what her gun has?
Yeah, so that's what I was going to say. So we were talking about your gun beforehand, and I was just trying to make sure that you were kind of caught up on what it is. Now, when you're looking at her gun, what it's focused on, you can go ahead, because I know you don't have a mechanics understanding, but you can roll me a knowledge warfare. I'm going to make it a 3 purple.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Go ahead, Rena. By the way, for the underbarrel stuff, underbarrel flame projector is 2. Underbarrel grapnel launcher is 2. Grenade launcher is 2. That's hard points required. Micro rocket rack is 3. And scatter gun is 3. Those are the extra things.
Half of those I can put on my new Van Brace anyway. So I mean,
Correct. Are
redundant.
options. Yeah, they're options.
Being a Mandalorian's cool. 3 purples. I'm not going to use the light side. You can use the dark side.
No, not for this. It's not worth it. So you actually, one thing that you know is that you can tell by the way that she has it modified and whatnot. This thing is definitely made, whereas your gun is like really good for, yeah, sure, you get the auto fire or whatever on there, but for the most part, it's actually better for like longer range. Like you're clearly
she had auto fire though too as well.
Because
I didn't know
you guys
that,
have the same base gun, yeah.
Okay.
It's a generic version, even if different make and model, right? So it's like saying that she has an SUV. Yeah, I have an SUV too, right? But you have a Rogue and she has a, I don't know, make something else up. So anyways, so your gun is clearly for long range focus. Hers is actually for like shorter range. Like she's somebody that clearly likes to be up and in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
You're welcome. So she likes to be into the thick of it. So you can tell that that's something that she really, really focuses on. But more importantly, one mod would stand out to you. It's called a Mandalorian chamber. That's the only one that you'd be able to get with, even though you failed. A Mandalorian chamber is something that focuses on stun. So it actually makes the gun, so again, it can't shoot quite as far, but it actually gives it a stun ability.
A stun feature. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, because your gun, as you know, can't stun.
It's just artillery, right?
Yep, but hers can't. It can't shoot as far, but so it can't hit extreme. It can only hit
anything.
long.
I can, if anything, I can just have this gun as a backup depending on scenarios. I'm not gonna.
It's just
keep
heavy, of
both
course.
guns
Yeah.
on me, right? I'm not gonna keep both, but I would probably just keep both in my room.
Yep, and maybe in the future you'll be able to defend it what they are.
I was gonna say over this month, would I be able to make multiple checks?
I was kind of summing it up. With
okay.
You check it out. So is there anything else? So aside from cleaning out the guns, getting to know them, so on and so forth, maybe having some small talks at Pride or whatever. Is there anything else that you would focus on?
No, I don't
cool.
think so.
Pride, is there anything that you would focus on while sitting in the cockpit?
Probably the only thing he would get understanding is he would equip the Van Bracers and probably get to be well knowledged in using this one specifically.
So with the Van Bracer, that's actually a really good thing that you brought up. So your armor. Oh, sorry, clicking on you again. Your armor has
you're going to see that I added it all too.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Your armor has a max HP of 3. It's hard points of 3, but you've already used all 3 of them plus something else. You have your whipcord thrower. You have your enhanced optics suite, your vacuum sealed, and your multi-band comlink, which that last one's free. You can actually, unfortunately, you're not good at mechanics, but in theory, the whipcord thrower can actually be put onto the Van Bracer, and then the Van Bracer put onto your armor. That way, you can have your cake and eat it too.
I can have it.
But you're gonna have to wait for Rena to do that for you. So
can I not detach the whipcord thrower? Do I need mechanics?
You actually can attempt to do that. Definitely you can. It's a mechanics check. I'll tell you what the difficulty is, and you can decide whether or not you want to roll it. Okay.
That's fair.
This is gonna be an armor attachment. Because
it's literally, I just would like to discord that and then just throw the Van Bracer on.
Yeah. Yep. Sure.
I'll worry about connecting the cord at a later date, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to find the equipment. Apparently I can't find the page because I'm a big old dummy dumb. Did you know that? Did you know I was a big old dummy dumb? Oh, there's our armor. Don't answer that question.
You dumpy.
Oh. Boys. Death sticks. Everybody likes a good cigarette. Armor attachments. Okay, here we go. Armor, like personal weapons, has a number of customization hard points that can be used just by designing armor attachments, defense, weapons, heat resistance, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Any additional rules on here? Nope. Rules are going to work the same. Superior. That was the word I was looking for before. I couldn't remember. I thought it was special. But superior is pretty badass. All right. So attachments themselves. So doing the actual attachments. Modding attachments. The types of mod. So initiate skill, additional mod. Okay, so to install a mod, it's 100 credits, hard mechanics check, which is 3 purple. If you succeed, you successfully do the mod. Each additional mod installed is an attachment beyond the first, increases the difficulty of the mechanics check by 1, and costs an additional 100 credits beyond the base cost. Cool. But how about removing attachments, installing types of, and of course, no rules for uninstalling attachments. That's fun.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, who's that?
Hey.
Oh, Tim. Nope. Where are we? Oh, Nullforge. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong screen. Thank you. Sorry, I was looking the wrong way.
Do you want to just homebrew something then for a difficulty?
Yep. I'm actually going to say, whereas it gets more and more difficult to put things on, it should maintain the same difficulty just for removing them, which is hard. That is 3 purple check to be able to do. It's a 3 purple mechanics
I hate to do
check.
this to myself. Friggin' Crossa helped me put stuff on this, correct?
Correct.
So are you taking into account to that?
Nope. Crossa put them on there for you, but you can take them off. It's still the 3 purple. I think that's a fair thing to do.
Okay.
Yep, you just lost the initial money that was used to put it on there before, which is fine.
If this
That's
is
100
important,
credits.
are you going to use your I don't know what skill you have to use for this.
It's mechanics.
I'm probably not going to lie outside this because I wouldn't say it's super important. If anything, I just probably fuck up the thrower.
Let me see if there's something bad that could happen. Let's see. If you roll a despair, the attachment is also rendered useless.
Well, I'm not rolling despair, luckily. Well, I guess
you
if you
sure?
upgrade it. Yeah.
So it's going to be 3 purple with an upgrade, baby. Woo-wee! Rita, I'm going to have him make things difficult for you.
You can handle it.
You said I lose. It's 100 gold. 100 credits.
It was already been spent by Crossa.
Okay.
Pat, don't forget you can use your once a session thing to make it an agility base.
I was gonna say that's what I was gonna use. I know that Scott was gonna get all upset about it. I knew he was gonna.
At least just get out of the way early.
I'm glad you
I
waited till
know.
I flipped
Well,
the
I
Also,
mean,
we better
what am I-
buckle down and stay focused. I want 20 experience from today's session. So we better buckle down.
Mechanics is intelligence, so my intellect goes up to a 6 for this roll. I don't think I could do anything else besides that.
Certainly nobody can assist you. The
Yeah.
ship is just taking care of itself. Pride can, but you don't want.
I mean, all of my stuff is literally just extra shots and stuff like that. I'm just looking over everything very quickly.
Yeah, shoot it.
I could do side stuff. Yeah, I could just shoot my armor. I could do that. Destroy it real good. All right. Mechanics check. Wish me luck, chat. Ba-boom.
Oh, ooh, what does that mean?
That means it
That's
was
bad.
rendered useless. He successfully removed it and actually did so pretty quickly.
And that's fine.
He didn't
So
hurt the
the-
gun, but the part was rendered
No.
useless.
No. This is off my armor.
He didn't hurt the armor, but the part was
But
rendered
the part,
useless.
and that's fine. I don't think I've ever used this part anyway.
The whipcord you used
So-
it only once against maths. So,
Oh, that's right. I did.
You should
So-
use it more. Oh, wait.
aha.
Now,
That's okay.
Is it another mechanics check to install the van bracers?
Technically speaking, it is. But I'm going to say that
I probably would have spent a long time trying to get that off. So I'm fine with just waiting.
No. I'm actually going to say that because that's specifically a Mandalorian normal piece for
Van
you.
bracer.
Yeah, the van
Easy.
bracer is specifically Mandalorian van bracer. I'm actually going to give you three blue dice on this check. So still hard. So it's three purple. I'm giving you 3 blue dice. Do you want to upgrade your
I'm
side?
gonna use a light side point this time.
Okay. Yep. Do you want to downgrade difficulty or upgrade your skill?
What do you guys think?
Personally, I would downgrade difficulty.
That's what I'm thinking.
Isn't
I'm
it just
thinking
3
it-
purple?
It's 3
Yeah.
purple
So,
with
so
a
downgrade
to
to only 2 purple. Yeah. And he
What's
has
your
3 blue
skill?
dice.
It's a 2 green.
Yeah.
That's why I used my once a session.
A purple is
Yeah.
scarier than a yellow offers. So
100%.
Definitely downgrade. Good luck.
Boom. a lot of
So-
advantage.
So you weren't able to get it
Oh.
on there?
There was nothing I could have done with that 2 advantage anyway. Could
Uh,
I ever?
you-
Oh, from the last roll?
You don't have strain.
Well-
Everybody's strain health points are fully reset.
Right, no,
but-
I'm saying I wouldn't be able to
Except for
feel any
Rita.
strain. Would I have been able to give myself another blue? Is my question.
No, what I'm going to say is, so more or less, you aren't able to get it on there, but you're able to figure out how it's done. It's one of those things where you're like, by the time you guys arrive at Nar Shaddaa, you're like, I know I can figure this out in another couple of days. It's going to be easy for me to do. I know how to do it. It's just a matter of getting the friggin'. I'm sure you've done things like that, but taking apart a controller or whatever. It's like, I know exactly what I need to
PCs.
do, but it's hard to get the the actual thing to do it. So you didn't hurt anything. It's just a matter
I
of
just
getting it in
basic
there.
failed.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, exactly. So
Can
awesome.
I do anything with all that advantage, or is that just the advantage?
It's just the advantage, yeah.
That's fair.
All right, cool. So we're gonna flash
That's all I
forward.
would do.
We're gonna flash forward that 37 and change days, and all of a
What?
sudden,
Wait.
Oh.
I would have
You didn't
Oh,
go
you doing
over
Pride?
what? You
I
didn't,
would've-
you,
just had Bato do stuff for me.
I wouldn't
what?
have done anything.
Two things. First of all, I don't know if he can, but would he have been able to identify my gun?
No, probably.
I mean, maybe. Bato, you can go ahead and roll it. This is going to be a 4 purple warfare
A
check.
hell of a gun.
You
Or
gonna
purple.
use a?
No,
what,
no,
dark side?
no. I'm not that mean.
Jesus.
Well,
It's one of those things where honestly, not
Am I
only do you
straining
have
that, or are you just gonna use it?
honestly, you have no clue. You don't worry about strain because again, it's days, over a month. So you honestly have no clue what kind of gun this is. It's a light blaster of sorts, and that's all you know.
I'd
Damn.
probably just reciprocate that then.
okay.
Anything else?
Well, I would have had a little RP moment where I talked to Bato about what the fuck Varen was.
Yeah, no, that's actually great. You do that RP real quick. That gives me
What do you
1
mean? What
minute.
he was?
I'll be right back.
Is
All right.
well, he's not in the room, so was. Okay. How do we bring that up? Okay, so we're in the ship, and I'm in the cockpit, not flying, and because we're going in a straight line. Thank you, Wade. And you probably would have been tinkering with your shit.
You would have found me in a room or whatever.
Yeah, you'd be in a room
closet.
tinkering with your pen, as Wade demonstrates. And I probably would have walked in, not knocked or anything, just like stepped in the doorway while you're like staring down at something, like trying to put these two pieces together. You almost have it. And I go, "Hey, Bato, I have a question for you. If you're,
Shing, shing.
oh, was that important?
What race are you?
Miralyn, green.
I would probably just,
Green. He's the watermelon Jolly Rancher race.
I'm green, and I have the black
it's
tattoos.
a sour
all over me.
apple.
I guess green apple. Yeah, watermelon's probably pink, right?
Miralyn? Is that?
Yeah, the little diamond tattoos.
I would just be like, what is it, Miralyn?
Oh, that's racist. I was well, I wanted to ask you about your companion, your friend, maybe?
I imagine this is when you asked me to like look at the guns. I'm probably still looking it over while you're like asking me this.
Okay.
What about
then
what
look
about
this good for
Varen?
me. He's I mean, it seems you guys are wanted people, hence the Mandalorian. I
Oh.
guess I'm just wondering, is he with the Empire? Are you with the Empire?
I don't know what this weapon is. You can have this wimpy blaster.
That's a laser
back.
pointer.
Yes, that's what is your gun.
I gave you a gun. You're handing me back a laser pointer, Bato.
No, I am not.
Everybody's
Everybody's
that
one.
one from? What the fuck?
I've seen Varen do it time to time.
Oh, yeah,
Everybody's-
gun. Thank you.
Everyone's wanted at some point in time.
Right. Okay. But are you? I mean, he clearly. I mean, I saw the saber, so, and I've seen him, like do the weird stuff with his mind or something, some kind of force.
He talks
Uh,
of the Force.
Right.
was
yeah.
not-
that-
A believer of it. Still
Yeah.
not sure where I stand on it, to be fair.
yeah. Me either. But
Single tear rolls down his face as he meditates.
You sense a disturbance.
I guess my question is he
If you're asking if he can be trusted, yes.
Well, that's good. And he'll walk further in the room and he'll like sit down on like a bench or something that's in there, like maybe your bed or whatever. And he'll just be sitting there and he'll go, is he Empire though? Like, is he an officer or
He was trained in the way of the
training?
Sith.
Oh. Okay. So he's a Sith?
Was training of. His past is a troubled one, as is my own. Our fate was intertwined, and now I believe Varen is trying to find his own path.
Yeah, and I imagine when you're wanted and an ex-Sith, that your life is pretty dangerous, right?
This is where he would just stop like tinkering on everything and just like look you straight in the face.
I guess
I guess look at you with his helmet, so you just see him just like turn to you.
Just I see my reflection in it.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess what I'm
Speak
asking
plainly.
is how likely am I to die with Varen next to me?
You can count on Varen to protect you, as long as you don't piss him off.
See, I mean, I'm pretty bad at that, though. I'm pretty bad at that. The only reason I have a droid with me is because no one else would stay. So.
Malu! Thank you for the raid.
Varen from out in prison. Malo.
Malu, thank you for the raid.
I sense a disturbance.
Hello, Molly.
I sense it welcoming.
You last thing you said was you travel the droid because everyone else leaves.
Yeah. Well, that's not really the point of what he was saying, but yeah, that is the last
Right.
thing he said.
Any companion that you have is pretty much just leaving.
Not really the point, but yeah, that's what he was saying.
That's the way Bata would take it.
Okay. That's fine.
Most Mandalorians stick with those with great strength. I used to have followed these old religious beliefs. Leave the weak, continue with the strong. I don't believe you to be a weakling. You will find your use in our group.
Thanks, man.
Or you'll die. But I'm not there, never mind.
You know, you're a pretty tough guy too. Well, I'll stop bothering you. You can play with your toaster. See ya. And he'll just hop off your bed and go back to his cockpit. And he'll sit there for a moment and he'll think about the conversation. And he'll reach in his pocket and pull out the fuzzy dice that he took from Math Ship. He'll kind of look at them for a while. And he'll mumble to himself, "You stay with people who are strong, huh?" And then he'll go and he'll hang them up on his rearview mirror that he doesn't have.
Oh, like in like the control area.
Yeah.
Hold
he'll
up.
hang them up on something.
The cockpit.
They're fuzzy dice.
Yeah,
What number-sided dice are they?
they're dice. They're always six-sided. They're fuzzy six-sided dice, always.
Are they?
I think that's what
Yeah.
you just said.
Yeah,
Are
they
you
always
sure?
are. They always are.
Did you see chat?
I'm looking at chat. I don't see anything.
I got fuzzy four-sided dice right there, BB.
Which chat? Wait, which chat? There's like 8 chats.
Twitch chat.
I'm
Come on,
looking at
Zoomer,
Twitch
keep
chat.
up. Zoom.
Where do you see fuzzy four-sided dice?
The ones that I posted and then Rosin posted, and
The
then
emote.
Rosin
He's
posted
referring
again.
to the emote.
Oh,
Fuzzy-
yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're fuzzy four-sided dice. Yeah, you're right.
Well, you can do
Lame.
whatever you
Fuzz-
want.
Go with
Fuzzy
six.
You
D4.
can do whatever you want. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, they're D4s, of course. That's what they do in the Star Wars universe. They roll pyramids.
They're actually what it is they're Sith holocrons in disguise. So just 2 Sith holocrons like hiding inside of a little bit of fabric. Like, these are really heavy fuzzy dice. I think aren't holocrons made out of cortosis too, or something like that. Anyways,
You try to roll and it's like, boom, just sticks. Like a single number pointed up every single time.
so
Doesn't roll at
anyways,
all.
they are So yeah, flashing forward to 37 and a half days, or 30, they're almost 38 days. All of a sudden, you come out of hyperspace. Now, an immediate check of the computer, Melcy. An immediate check of the computer. Could you go ahead and make me a perception check with a 1 purple?
I would have woke up Reno when we were getting close.
Who?
Yeah, but can you make me a
Who?
perception check with a?
Isn't she back on like Dathomir?
Oh, sorry, lady. Rolling against what?
Wade and I both just
Perception, an easy perception check, so 1 purple.
It just opens the overhead.
Bada
compartment,
bing,
she
baby.
Falls out.
You're able to notice pretty quickly that the ship being in hyperspace for that long of a travel, because that was a pretty long travel. A couple of those jumps there were actually longer. Again, this was a bunch of jumps, not
It's a
just
smooth
individual
trip,
ones.
Scott, be careful how you tread.
It was a smooth trip, but unfortunately, obviously, the hyperdrive itself was run pretty long, pretty far, so on and so forth, because that was a very
So
long
was your
trip without
mom.
an extended break for it. But luckily for you, you were able to kind of like detect it quickly. So any additional cooling or whatnot that it would need afterwards. No, she did. Any additional cooling that needed, you were able to catch early enough and take care of.
My mom.
Yeah. Hi, that's how I'm here. Like,
Her hyperdrive got overextended.
God.
I hate to tell you this,
My mom.
but whoever your biological mother is, got
Angelina
fucked.
Jolie.
Like,
hyperdrive, more like hyper fucked. Boom, boom. Grapefruit and all.
so Brittany watched that video, and she was like, "The fuck was that?" It was one of those things like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Messi sent it to me," so she was like,
Blame it on me.
"Uh huh."
You're like,
I was
oh,
like,
she
"Yeah,
didn't
no,
laugh.
no."
Who do I blame?
Like Messi sent it to me. It was like a joke from last week. It was. She's like, "Uh huh, yep, okay." And I was like, "I'm microwaving my coffee right now."
The next night you're in bed and she hands you a blindfold. She's like, I'm gonna go to the fridge.
It would be a kiwi.
It'll still be in the fridge, right?
Oh.
It'd be more like
Anyways,
You're the
where were
lemon.
we?
You were telling us about our hyperdrive?
No.
How a perfect condition is. It's in perfect condition. We're at full on
You
fuel.
okay?
Everything's good.
Yep.
Everything's good or whatever. And you guys are able to pop out. Now again, you pop out. It's about what 10 minutes away or whatever from Nar Shaddaa is where you end up popping in. So one of the first things that happen as soon as you pop out of hyperdrive, and you immediately land there, is instantly you can start seeing little red dots and whatnot happening on the screens, the ship's kind of like main screen there, showing that there are a lot of other ships right now that are scanning you. Like a bunch of ships right now that happen to be scanning you for anything of significance that might be on it. So I don't know who wants to kind of like take over the controls at the moment.
Well,
Not flying. Oh yeah, I suppose only one person can be the cockpit, so only one person can do stuff. So if that's you, buddy, that's you. So you're gonna go ahead and roll for me.
Right, are you awake? Are you out of the closet at this point?
Whoa, hey.
Good luck. I'm gonna pee.
Are you fully
yeah,
charged and ready
She's
to
rebooted, yeah.
do all my issues that I'm having here? I need some technical support.
Okay, yeah, sure. You've
Okay,
reached
what
the
am I
IT
rolling?
department. What can I help you with today?
Hold on 1 second, Scott. What am I rolling?
I'm sorry. Do you want to switch seats with Rita?
Well, I want to know what I'm rolling first, and then I'll switch.
A computer's check, but you're gonna have to do
I'll
so
switch
quickly.
with Rena. Rena, actually, I need some help.
Who?
So is this one of those?
So you
One of
needed
those
to send someone out, is what you're saying? Yeah, I can have somebody sent to the site in like
You're
3 to 5
standing next
business
to me.
days. Oh.
So here's the fun part. Because of how narrow this place is, it's actually super awkward switching seats. It's not like one of those like, oh, you stand up, you walk by. It's like you have to stand up and walk out of the cockpit. You have to like actually make your way out of the cockpit because the cockpit is kind of like a drop down area and there's not only enough space to kind of like hop into the seat itself and get out of the seat. So to come up, you have to get out of the cockpit and go over down the hallway a little bit and move out of the way.
Okay, I
And
guess
then
I'll
she
use
can go
the
in and sit
Android
down.
Brain, then, right? I could do that.
No, that's a piloting brain and astrogation brain, not for what we're doing right now.
Okay,
Sorry.
then, Rena, you got to do it. Sorry.
It's not that awkward. He could probably just step over me if I just compact down.
No, that's fine. It's okay. The ship's just unmanned for about a minute or so while he's switching seats.
A minute.
Pride one
fine.
of those lady steppers.
Like 10 seconds, whatever it is. Shut up. So,
like
Rena,
that
do you
number.
do you switch with him? You take the seat?
Yes, I'll take the seat.
Okay. So when you sit down, because you allowed time to pass instead of him just doing it, they're already pretty much done scanning the ship. So you don't notice, you're not able to really track what it is that they're scanning or what it is they seem
Ship
to be trying to
sucks.
focus on or whatever because of how narrow it is. Well, it's meant for one pilot. One, not seven.
All right, get out. This is useless.
So when you sit down, you're able to like look down and you're like, they're already done scanning us.
What?
Okay, swap again.
God.
You guys tagging in like this is a wrestling match?
Right, is this what you woke me up for?
Man.
Yeah. Why don't you
Honestly.
just have really long arms? You can reach from outside the cockpit.
I have to. That would be a lot of modifications that don't seem very practical.
Go gadget extendo arms. And then you
Oh,
type
go
all those.
Gadget Extendo Dick.
My God, chat. What is this?
So moving on,
I switched places with him.
you switch back.
Pride's
You switch back. Yeah. Thank you.
Pride, now that you sat back down, you want to go ahead and make me an easy that's a one purple perception check.
Perception? Yeah, I got you, bro. What is that? This one.
You notice that there is a ship that happens to be tailing you. Like it takes you, this isn't like instantly. Like you sit down, you're piloting, you're flying towards Nar Shaddaa. I get 2 or 3 minutes pass and you look down and you're like, huh. Like another like 20, 30 seconds pass, you look down and you're like, shit. And you realize there's a ship that's tailing you. They're hanging back.
Comms.
They're hanging back a good bit. The only reason why you're even able to see that they are actually tailing you is because espionage has a sensor range of long. So they're hanging back like a good distance and following you.
Yeah,
they
I'm gonna do the dumb thing and call them on comms. I'm gonna ring them up.
Sure. So you want to try to like hail them?
Yeah.
I was gonna say with us scanning them, would they be able to pick that up that we can detect them from long range? This is just a dumb me question.
He's not scanning. He could choose to scan.
Oh, he
He's
can
not scanning.
detect them.
Yeah, he's more or less on radar. He realizes that somebody is like coming to his flight path and is following. Right? It's like when you're playing ED and what's that thing called when you're
Erectile dysfunction.
oh, Elite Dangerous. And like somebody starts doing like the whole like going to intercept you while you're and you have to like try to fight it. Yeah, it's like one of those things. Jesus, erectile dysfunction. No, Elite Dangerous.
What's that thing called? ED?
I don't remember playing that game.
You never played ED?
I don't think he's
No.
old enough yet, Scott.
Oh,
Not yet. That's tomorrow.
oh. Wade, you played ED, right? Like you're all about ED. Molly, Wade's into ED, right?
Wade just
Every third week of Distractable, I think I am. Try Roman. Use our code Distractable
I thought you were about to do a
to
Blue
fix
Chew
your
ad or
broken
something.
penis.
Oh god.
Are you guys gonna be another one that gets sponsored by Blue Chew? Because like I watch a lot of comedians that are sponsored by Blue Chew now.
I don't know.
it's like the Raid Shadow Legends of podcasts.
Maybe you'll have to
Yeah.
watch to find out.
God, I hope they get sponsored by Blue Chew this episode.
When you're
Oh,
excited
didn't
for a
have-
Raid Shadow Legends win, you need Blue Chew.
Yeah, where is your Raid Shadow? Never mind, we'll talk about it later.
So anyways,
Sweet sponsorship.
so you notice that they're coming into your flight path. What do you want to do? You want to hail them?
Yeah, I'm calling him.
All right, sure. So
What's your
you can because you can see the ship behind you, whatever it is. You more or less the computer itself can figure that out. So you go to hail that ship, and you hail the ship. What's your hailing message?
Hello. Couldn't help but notice you tailing us.
That's our pilot, everybody.
Hello.
You want to talk about it? Send.
So you send that message,
Yeah.
and the immediate response is that the ship gets closer. So it goes from long range, hanging back like it was beforehand, to moving up to medium range. It didn't respond yet. It might, but it didn't yet. So it's definitely increased its speed to get closer to you. What do you do?
Hello.
Hey again. It's me.
Is anyone there?
Scott, good question. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly towards the planet the same speed I currently am and make no changes whatsoever in my flight pattern.
Maintain the exact speed, maintain everything exact.
Yep.
And your second message is more or less like, what was it again? I'm sorry.
Oh, that wasn't real.
Okay.
I'd probably say, I hope you're getting closer because your comm range is short. And not because you're about to kill me. Send.
Okay.
My comm range is short.
So they respond by getting into short range. They're actually pretty close behind you. It's one of those fun things where you know that many ships' weapons are definitely able to start targeting you at this point, though you don't actually see any locks at the moment. Do you do anything or do you just wait?
Okay, now.
The rest of us don't know this is happening, right? It's only
Well,
messy.
Rena's standing there in the
lady
doorway
does.
watching.
Right,
She can't sit
but
down anywhere.
Varen and I have
I'm
no
just
clue.
gonna watch. Yeah. It's
Is
fine.
there any way Rena can scan that ship by herself, or does
Nope.
she need to be in the
No-
cockpit to do that?
No terminals.
Hmm.
No terminals. Okay. Perfect. Any ideas, droid? Co-pilot of mine? The brains of the operation, some would say?
Well, you've just alerted them that we know that they're following us now.
Yeah, and they got closer, which is definitely a double down.
No need to hide. It's very likely we should probably increase our speed.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll increase our speed, Scott.
Okay. So you decide
Scott, the name of the ship?
to... I am the ship.
Perfect.
Hello, Dave.
Hi.
Um,
My name's Pride, though.
Hello.
I forgot how to make a poll. Shit.
It's X. It's
I
a
know it's
slash.
slash. I got it.
It's a slash.
I actually have a fun little layout image for you guys, by the way. So you increase speed. I imagine you want to bring it to like maximum thrust.
Well, I don't want to punch it, but I want to put it up there.
Cool. So you want to increase the ship, the speed of the ship, so that it's much greater than what would typically be suggested when flying towards Nar Shaddaa.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. So, but obviously it was moving faster than you beforehand, so not like dangerous levels. So you start increasing the ship's speed, and
I wanna
it's
see if it
obviously
speeds up too.
it's maintaining the speed with you right now.
Okay.
So as you're doing that, and that continues to happen, you notice they start to scan your ship again. If you want to see what it is that they're doing, you're going to have to go ahead and make me that computers check. And it's
Alright,
going to be an...
right.
Can I technically walk him through it or assist him
Um,
in that
What do
way?
I click on?
I will say you
Big
can
square
advise.
button,
You're
Fred.
so good at it, and you know him so well. You can advise from over the shoulder, giving him a blue die.
Okay.
It's an average computer check, which means 2 purple dice that it's happening, and there's no black dice or anything like that at the moment. Did you want to use the light side?
No, I don't. You want to use the dark side? Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
I'm definitely going to upgrade that
Upgrade?
because if you
Yeah,
get a
I
despair, I want you to press like, what's Control Alt Delete? What do you mean Control Alt Delete?
Computers more like easy. I don't know where that skill is. Like,
Like,
that's
I just
all-
want my
Fucking
photos
got 'em.
printed.
What was printed? Bada bing, baby. That's a success.
Ooh, that is a
success.
success.
And
Chinks Coke, you want me to poke?
there's some threat there.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
It's no big deal. What's he gonna do with that?
So
Okay.
unfortunately,
Possibly that.
while you're, so one of the things I could do with it, well, so what happens is as you're over there pressing on this thing, and I imagine at one point in time that L4D7 is kind of giving you like suggestions. You imagine you like turn around, you're like, I'm doing what you say, and as you do that, you actually accidentally hit the throttle, and it slows down the ship a little bit. I could do that with one of the things there, and then I'm also going to give you a setback die for the next roll that you do. That's how I'm going to use those 3 right there.
Cool.
So you do successfully see what it is that they're scanning. They're actually specifically scanning, not your cargo area. Well, they started with the cargo area, but specifically it's your prison additional cargo area that's there. You can see that they are intentionally scanning that spot, but I will also give you this because you have an additional success there. Roll me a perception. 2 purple. No additional dice.
With a
Is
setback,
anyone
right?
telling me anything?
Oh, with a setback because of the other thing. Yep.
Is that 1 black die?
Yes, it is. Nobody told you anything yet, sir. Nobody told Bato anything either. Bato would be like, shoot it!
Perception.
Si,
Bada
senor.
bing, bada pass.
Awesome. You can do whatever you'd like with that one advantage. But one of the things that you notice is that they're continuing to search the area, but you're actually noticing what the computer's telling you is they're not successfully able to penetrate that area. They're not able to
LOL.
successfully search it. With that advantage, I'll take that if you'd like.
I was gonna. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You're actually able to realize that there's an additional layer of must be an alloy or some sort of software or something like that in there that actually kind of scrambles any tracing signals going into any scanning signals going inside there. Clearly it didn't affect tracing because Wade was able to trace Crossa before, right? But these scannings or whatever they're trying to do, it's scrambling that signal, either completely blocking it or making it very difficult for somebody to be able to find out what's inside there while scanning the ship. So maybe that's why they're doing it.
But they were able to scan me long range, so why would they get closer to scan me again?
Maybe they you pinged
Maybe they like you.
maybe they couldn't see before, so they're trying harder. I don't know.
They're trying to look in the window. Just flying by in a starship.
Yep.
Sorry. Okay, let's I don't remember what this ship does. I think I would have figured it out at this point, but I don't remember where the sheet for it is. But I'm assuming there's nothing cool I could do with the ship.
Yep.
So,
You whatever you want with the ship.
I'll
It's your
just-
ship.
I mean, how close are we to the planet by now? Are we almost in the atmosphere?
I mean, yeah, this is several minutes have passed, so you're in the outer atmosphere, absolutely.
Okay, I guess I just slow down and get ready to land.
Now, mind you, Nar Shaddaa's not a planet; it's a moon, but same difference.
Sure. I get ready to land, and I'd probably look for start looking for open bays.
Sure. So it's one of those things where you're going to stop trying to speak with them, and you're just going to try to wait for Nar Shaddaa's docking procedures to start. In which case, to get the this is docking bay, blah 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 here. Where is it you're trying to land? That way you can kind of like coordinate. And obviously, you know where your ship is, so you want to go over there. You want to get your ship as close as possible to the it's kind of like that no man's land area where your ship was kind of stored before. So you're aware of that. And you also want to try to make sure you stay a little low key. You don't want to go speaking back to your Twi'lek friend because, you failed hard, son. And it would be bad if you, yeah. Anyways, so you speak with them and get that going. They give you some advice as to where it is that you're going to land. And you start going over there to land that. Do you do anything else, or are you just going to go through normal landing procedures, which is because of the population density of Nar Shaddaa?
Make me wait.
No. It's a one purple. To go through these procedures, pretty simple. You can even let the ship do it itself because it has that droid brain. Oh. But because of how many other ships are kind of like flying by and whatnot, it is 2 black dice added on. So 1 purple, 2 black.
Okay, that's fine. What am I rolling though?
Piloting planetary.
Oh well, I ignore the black anyway. So. All good for me. Do you want to dark side me?
No, not for this.
I didn't think so. There we go.
Yep, easily succeed. Do whatever you'd like with that advantage. So you easily go ahead and succeed. Anything else you're doing while you're traveling there?
I'll just pass a blue to the next roll, I guess, for that advantage. Are they still tailing me while I'm trying to land, or have they backed off by now?
Since you asked that question, you don't have to roll anything. They seemed like, even though they didn't dock in the exact port that you did, they docked at a port pretty close by. Okay. You actually have a scanner range of long.
I was going to say, can I have Rena
so you could,
cockpit and scan?
Oh, yeah, if you want Rena to take over, because it's relatively simple, because now it's down to like that last little docking procedure where you can actually just be like, droid brain, take over.
Yeah, droid, yeah.
And Rena can sit down and absolutely do that. Rena, you want to go sit down? This is going to be a computer. I look like Messi was about to take off his seatbelt and stand up. Sorry, just the way he like moved.
Should I? Oh, okay. Are you gonna get up or? No. Up. Okay.
Okay, low key though, there wouldn't be
low key
starships, right? Because they. Yeah.
I mean, there could be for turbulent areas when you're planetary, but not for while you're in space.
It's probably the X1 that the astronauts use. Rena, I give you a blue. Don't forget.
Thank you. What is the check I'm doing?
So you're going to, because you're specifically trying to scan them, it's going to be a 3 purple computers check to find out where it was that they had docked.
Okay. Are you dark siding me?
Not for this, no.
Yeah, I will not light side it.
For the
either.
next one, maybe.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
I hear
yeah,
some strain with that.
yeah, you're the only
You should
one
be
that
zero, right?
she unfortunately was turned off the whole time. It's conversations with you have that effect.
As is
so,
usual, people hang out with us.
got there
Just,
before you.
I was sleeping.
Thank you, Steve.
I'm Shaggy today.
Get it right, please.
I healed all my strain, so now I'm fine.
Also, poor Rena, aren't you damaged as well, like wounded?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you actually need like repair patches to fix that. You don't heal
Yeah.
over time. you're not hot. You don't heal over time, you know? So you, or you don't hot, sorry. You don't hot. I didn't mean to say that wrong. Genuinely didn't mean to.
I could have thrown it back to tank.
No,
right?
it's fine. It's fine.
So, what you're scanning, you're able to see that they literally landed at the next starport really, really close by. So if somebody were to take like just a basic like a land speed or whatever it is to get from there to here, the difference in time would be like maybe 10 minutes to go from the one port over to this one. You are able to find out not only with that success there, not only what port they're landed in, you actually know what quadrant of that port it is that's there. And because you succeeded, if you want, you could try to scan and see what type of vessel that is in case you also personally want to go check that one out.
As she's doing
Yes, you
this too, she'll tell Pride, you should probably alert the others while I do another scan on the ship.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Walks out back to talk to Bato. So when you do the other scan of the ship, this one's again same exact thing that you just did. It's computers with 3 purple. You don't have a blue die added to this one.
Are you dark siding?
This one I will.
Technically, you get the choice first if you weren't.
But
going
she
to.
wasn't going to, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. I will, and I'm going to upgrade the difficulty.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh,
bad.
Jesus.
That's real bad.
So not only did you not
It was gonna be that
successfully
bad.
find out what kind of ship it is, you're pretty sure they were able to pick up your scans. You're pretty sure that you were just a little bit obvious, a little heavy-handed with the signal that you were sending out, so on and so forth.
Do you have any
That-
strain left, or did you fully heal your fucking strain now?
I fully healed it.
Oh, I think we fully healed just in the month.
Well, she
of us.
didn't,
Well, she
because
did.
she was
But I
turned
can
off.
use
Oh,
the
she couldn't.
advantage
You're right.
for something else.
Good, sure. What would you like to do? Oh.
Oh, you can disable opponent or piece of gear. Huh.
Could she?
I don't think you can do that while scanning, can
You
you?
can temporarily damage a ship or vehicle component of your choice, though. Reduce difficulty for next check. Huh.
During a scan?
Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense for this one. If she was hacking them or something like that, sure, but
They
Yeah.
scanned us. Now their engines are broke.
Got him.
this might be one of those times where they just go,
Can I just add a black die to your dex?
yes, you can. You can actually do that 3 times.
Well, I'm not going to do that 3 times in case we need to roll something. Right? How many is that? 2? It is.
It's 2 to
Cost 2, yep.
give 1 setback, yeah.
It would have to be
You
for
wanna-
something related to what it is that you're doing, not just like, hey guys, I also went and found this piece of equipment. Oh, cool. You know? awesome.
I don't know.
So you're going to give me
I
2
would-
black dice and you want to try to set forward another blue one just in case?
Just, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
cool.
just do that.
What about 4 blues to the next roll?
No. So next step, Rena, so that's what you discover. Obviously, Messi went out back and you talked to Bato.
Yeah. Yep.
What do you tell him?
Hey, Bada, we've landed. Oh, by the way, we've been being tracked and scanned the entire way in. Looks like they were looking for whatever cell Varen's in right now. They were trying to get in that one. But they didn't manage to, so yeah, looks like we're done. We're ready to go.
He would just get up and like shove you aside
Okay.
and go to like tell Varen. Because Varen hasn't been told yet, right?
No.
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
you were
so-
the first one.
Yeah, I would have just shoved you away.
You
just
can
say-
actually
you just-
feel, as you're shoving him away, you can actually feel the ship like touch down and you can feel like the locking clamps on the bottom of the ship kind of like set it in place as you guys are docking and whatnot. So I don't know if you'd go outside or headset or what you would do.
I would make my way, whatever the fastest way to Varen would be.
Yep. So you would actually go outside of the ship, which I sent you a little layout for how it is that you'd walk out the ship. That layout right there doesn't, of course, include the other area, but you can kind of like see where that almost like trapezoid shape is. That's more or less where the other area would be for what I was describing. So you would go outside the ship, walk over, and that's where your touchpad would be like deet, 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 and then you'd see that landing area, that like drop area open as well. What is it? Is it called like a landing bridge? I always forget what the fuck that thing is called. I always forget. Somebody help me out here. Anyways, that thing would open up and you'd be able to walk up in there and and it would open up the door to where his cell is and he'd be able to come out.
Okay. So if he came out, we've been tracked. Apparently they were scanning your pod specifically here.
Scanning my pod.
From what the green man was just telling me.
Fuck you.
We've been together for a month now, and I'm still just I'm keeping to. The green man told me, he said they were scanning for you specifically.
What else do we know?
I don't know where the droid is yet.
Well, you walked past it. It was in the carpet.
Oh, did I? Did, what?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You would have walked past it. Definitely.
I probably wouldn't have paid attention, honestly. I probably would have been too focused on finding Varen. I would have assumed she's flying the ship though, but we've been landed for a minute, so I don't know where she's at.
You're good. Boarding ramp. Boarding ramp. Sorry. Continue with your RP.
Landing strip, isn't that? Never mind.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Chat knows what's up.
It's just gonna be the whole stream.
I hope not. All right.
I'm waiting for Varen.
I guess I would go walk up to talk to Pride and Lady then.
Hello.
It's green guy and lady.
It's green guy to you.
Fuckhead.
You
So
fuckhead.
what did I find out on my scan? That they're based I think that they were able to scan everything.
No, you think that they were able to detect the fact that you
know.
were scanning them. Like, oh shit, I played my hand a little too heavy. They know what I was doing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So when they all come over, I guess I would just say
And you can all leave the ship now. Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, sure. It would seem that the ship that was following us not long ago, well, firstly caught on to the fact that we knew they were following us. She looks at Pride.
She looks surprised.
And secondly, they likely know that we scanned them in return to them scanning us. Though I don't know who they are.
I have an idea. We should wait for them to come to us.
And
Why-
set up a trap or...
Exactly, yeah, trap.
I want to be sarcastic. Bata wouldn't be sarcastic.
How far away are we from Pride ship?
So because Pride Ship's in one of those like no man's land kind of, I gave you a name to it before, but one of those no man's land kind of like ghost towns, and one of those ghost towns. That is a little bit of a trip from here. So if you went onto a land speeder, you're looking at maybe, if you went as the crow flies, if you will, maybe like a good half hour, 45 minutes away. But because you're not just like going directly over there's no place to land if you were to do something like that very easily. He was inside like almost like a hangar, if you will, something that was designed to be what you guys
To
had
hold ships.
done. Yeah. But like you would have to land directly into that, not like, oh, there's a whole dock area over here. Anyways, Rena, you go a roundabout route. It's about 3 hours and change away. Whereas you know that guy hopping on a land speeder could be here in about 10 minutes.
Or whoever it is.
Yeah.
Whoever's flying the other ship could be here within the next 10 minutes or so if they chose to do so with the land speeder.
Hey, just thought about this. I'm assuming the Mandalorian was going to pick up the Carbonite people and courier them to somewhere else. You don't think she was bringing them to Nar Shaddaa, do you?
Wouldn't I know that that's unlikely?
You have no idea who they would be working
Got
for or
the
where they'd be
mission
bringing them.
from here.
That portion was not part of the.
Well, the big thing is if you
Initial
guys got the
mission,
mission, if you guys got the, so think about this logically for a second for Bessie. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but person A pays person B to pick up objects and deliver some of those objects to person C, and then person B returns to person A with the rest of the objects. Is person C also supposed to go back to A? Right?
No,
You don't know.
But we're kind of B and C in this scenario, right?
You are. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So this would be where
Hey.
person B goes back to, which is us.
Mm-hmm.
But we have the shit that person C is supposed to have,
Yep.
which is bad.
Yes.
So
You're also the
they're not
objects.
maybe they're not after the, well, no, because then it wouldn't make sense because they scanned the Mandalorian ship, which would be person C. So maybe they're just, I don't know. They could be confused. They could be trying to figure out why person C is here. Anyway, doesn't matter. Never mind.
Might not be a bad idea to leave the other three in that cargo hold for the time being.
If
to
they
figure out
scan
who
the
this
ship
is.
and think that I'm a prisoner, perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Do you want to go back in?
You just immediately ask.
If it would help lay the trap, perhaps.
Take your lightsaber with you?
Of course.
Yeah, that could work. We spring them on the ship?
At least have a conversation and see what they want. And if they think you're here to make an exchange, then maybe we could catch them by surprise.
Okay. Now, I will say they weren't able to determine what was in that cockpit. Not the cockpit. What was in that cell. I just knew they were scanning the one you were in specifically. So it might not be you they're looking for, just someone in this ship, which is
You know where they
probably-
landed?
Yeah, they're as I said before, approximately 10 minutes away by land speeder.
It's probably 8 minutes now.
Varen will hand over like 500 credits. I guess Pride.
Thanks.
Offer somebody these credits, 200 up front, 300 on delivery, to go and gather intel on their ship, their crew, whatever they can find.
Okay.
500 credits?
I don't know if I could do that in 8
For
minutes.
the right person on Nar Shaddaa, that's a lot.
Yeah. Would that be something that'd be, Scott, this is a question for you. Would that be something that'd be easier to do on a terminal, like on the HoloNet or something?
Looking for people who will spy for me.
Yeah, like a
maybe.
I think he
Craigslist
just
thing.
means like someone who's around, anyone who's around.
Or would
like
I
in
have
the immediate
contacts in
area.
this area? I'm from this planet. I don't know if I'm from this ghost town though. There's like no one here.
So to answer all those questions, you can find somebody like that. You can find illicit services on the HelloNet. It's just obviously something that could potentially be trackable depending on what it is you're doing. Or you could ask somebody around here, like legit walk up to somebody like, hey, you want to earn some creds? Either one of those options work for you. You would potentially know people, but nobody you can contact quick
Okay.
enough, especially since people might either think you're dead because they haven't heard from you in a long time or know what the hell happened to you, or maybe know that there was, like
Can I,
credits on your head.
I know that we just landed at a dock somewhere, like a station made specifically for landing ships, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
what's up,
of
Doc?
course.
So maybe there are people here that are running that.
So is
that I
it Doc
could speak
BUGZ? What's up?
There are people here that I could talk to that are running that dock that
Sure.
might be able to go and know about the other dock and maybe get some info for me. I can
So
figure
more or
for-
less, they ask one of them to ask one of their friends.
Yeah. exactly.
Yeah. I
I
know what you're
know a
saying.
guy who knows a guy who did my sister
What?
with a grapefruit.
You know a guy who knows a guy?
Yeah.
Yep. No, that's actually a pretty fair request to go up to somebody and ask them to do that. So are you the one that's going to go up and do that requesting?
Yes.
That's so
Yep.
funny that friggin' Pride is becoming the face when Pride is like the lowest presence out of everybody here. So he's got a presence of, I think, 1.
Yeah,
So
Maybe whenever I
I'm
quit
on
being
it.
wanted, I can do stuff again. But now while I'm the target, it makes sense for me to like be a little bit more incognito.
Yeah, let's do
pulls
Where's
hood over
our-
head.
Where can we see our presence?
It's a press skills and near the top. Just above your skills. Probably have to press skills first. Back to you. Back to you, Messi. So you're so you grab the 500 credits and you go walking off to find one of the people that work here.
Yep.
So you go walking up to a human. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Walk up to them. Kind of like they're sitting there hammering away at like a data pad as you walk up to them.
Time of day.
Huh?
What is the time of day, Scott?
Nar Shaddaa has so much smog, it's really hard to tell. It's either day or night. That's all you can tell. And because it's a moon, it actually experiences daytimes kind of strange. So not only does it have nighttime from like, being on the side of the moon that is opposite the sun, but sometimes it's also eclipsed. The sun's eclipsed by the planet.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Yeah. Okay. Do you walk up and you say, hello, sir, how are you doing? They look back at you and say, working. What you need?
Just landed my ship here. And some asshole on the dock, and if I knew the name of it, because I'm assuming lady would know which dock, I would say it.
Yep.
Some asshole at that dock was scanning me.
Yep. I think it was D4FF 7.
Daffy. Some asshole at D4FF7 was scanning me, and I tried to calm them and tell them to stop, but they wouldn't. Now, I think the asshole's headed here, and I just want to figure out what the hell they want. Think you can help me out? I got 500 credits I could give you.
Whoa, 500 credits. Like, you could tell that they weren't listening. Then you said 500 credits. So once you say 500 credits, he goes, could you say that one more time? And then you re-explain it, and he's like, yeah, I can help you out with that. Yeah, what you got?
I'd tell him the D4FF7 and then whatever the ship, wherever the quadrant the ship's in. And then I guess I'd have to visually describe it at that point.
You wouldn't have too much by way of data off of your ship, but you could probably go back into the ship, or maybe lady went back into the ship. She can like kind of send it over to you. Whatever.
Commer. Yeah, I hit her in comms.
Yep.
Cool.
Whatever details that your ship scanners are able to get, she can kind of like grab that and send it over to you as like some basic information to work off of. Yeah. So when you kind of like send it over to him, he's like, this isn't much to work off of.
I'll give you 200 now, 300 when it's done. I like you. I'll give you 250 now, 250 when it's done.
Oh, you can go ahead and roll me a negotiations check.
I like you.
You know what?
You can go ahead and go
500 now, and you can just take it and leave.
No.
Am I really sorry?
So it's gonna be.
You didn't find anything. I don't know what happened.
Negotiations. That's a good price, and you're being very generous at the before and after. I'll give you 2 blue dice for that one.
Oh,
So you're gonna roll your negotiations. I'm gonna do mine for my NPC. I'm just gonna load up the sheet.
yeah, I'm just turning off everything else. Negotiations.
Senor.
That's pretty good.
I'm just trying to get mine set up. 1 second.
Both of my successes were from the blue dice, but that's fine.
My presence wouldn't be that high, it'd be more like this. And I'm gonna do this right here. So, oh no, this person's not trained in negotiations.
Why do you do opposite negotiations instead of just like a difficulty?
Because it's supposed to be like a opposing roll.
Give and take kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, it can be a set DC one that we can have red dice thrown in there, but red dice can be thrown in there against you anyways. You know what I mean? Even in opposite ones. So, I gotta heal all these things. All right, cool. You, sir, succeed. They think about it for a second because you barely succeeded, right? They think about it for a second. They say, "Yeah, I got a friend that could help me out." And then they think about it for a second because again, like we're leveled. They think about it for a second. They say, "I mean, I'll take the credits, but I'm gonna have to share some of the credits with my friend to have them get those answers quickly for you." You think maybe
You want a hint? You offer him 100. And then you still walk away with the biggest cut of the pie.
All right.
There's pie now? I'll take what kind of pie?
You hand over the 250 credits, and they walk. They take the information and they walk away.
Should I just wait here for him physically to come back?
I mean, they're probably going to be gone for a little bit, so it's up to you.
How far away am I from the ship?
I imagine you walked over to the first person you saw.
Okay,
That didn't look like they were going to
not
eat you.
that far.
Yeah.
Cool.
So they
Okay,
probably saw what ship you came from.
Okay, I guess I'd hang out in this area though.
Mhm.
I don't want to go too far away in case he comes back. I don't want to miss him.
Sure. What are you guys doing to set up the trap, if you will, while you're waiting?
Is there a terminal around?
Actually, funny enough, the person that just walked away, they were over near one where they were using a data pad, and they were over near a terminal where they were going to finish inputting their information.
Don't
So
mind if
I'm
I
not saying
do.
it's unwatched, unguarded, whatever, but it's significantly less so than it was a minute beforehand.
Oh.
Okay.
And I will go and access the terminal.
So I imagine you're just so nonchalant. You just walk up to the terminal and you just like stick your thing inside of it, and
Easy. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
your access device. Jesus, weird. Oh Jesus. And what are you gonna do with the terminal, Rita?
I'm gonna see if I can't I guess scan this ship again. Like do another scan. See if I can find more information on my end while we sent these people off to go look.
Sure. So you go ahead and are going to start looking up what information you can. So help me out here. What are you trying to do?
Because you said before when I was trying to scan them through the ship, like I wasn't really able to do anything to their ship because I needed a terminal or something. So I don't know if I can scan the ship and maybe sabotage it, maybe.
There's not anything type of sabotage you're going to be able to do from here because you can't hack into that ship. Best thing you do is access whatever terminals are going to be on. See, this docking pad is going to be direct terminal access to this, and maybe it has Hello Net access to other things.
Or scramble their access to be able to scan us again.
Okay, sure.
To do it again.
So the first thing you're going to want to do is be able to access the terminal here to be able to do something. Now, because this is not a weak security system, it's actually going to be against 1 purple and 2 red dice that are here. You don't have any black dice because you've definitely worked with terminals on Hatice planets before because of your background. So no black dice for that for unfamiliarity, but it's definitely 1 purple and 2 red dice for this. That's a computer's trick just to be able to access the whatever information has, unlock it, if you will.
Should I start it?
Need to trick that facial recognition software.
I mean, it's 2 reds. If you want to get rid of a red.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So downgrade.
Ends up being 2 purples and a red. Go ahead.
Okay.
You could take those 2. Let's see. I think I want to just give them to you as strain. Just give me 1 second to confirm. Yeah, you can take both of those as strain. So, Rena, you hack into the terminal. It's a little bit difficult for you. Kind of overheats your processors a little bit, but as you're really trying to hack the code. But you do successfully slice in, and you're able to see that this gives you access to a lot of the database, just the basic information of all of the ships in the port that you're currently in. So, which currently are available versus open. If it's not available, what kind of ship is docked there? The transponder code of the ship docked there. The logged captain of the ship that's docked there, as well as whether or not there are any alerts on as to who the owners or whatever of those ships are. To which some of them, of course, have alerts because these are dangerous people or whatnot. That could totally be that they could be here. So some of them have alerts. The last bit of information is whether or not that ship is booted. You know what I mean? It's actually grounded, locked into place.
So, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So that's what you're able to access for immediately for this facility here. You can also, that's open and available for you. You can see that there's options, but require different passcodes to access all of the cameras and then other files for this docking pad bay that you're in. As for other stuff, you're kind of checking through it, trying to see if there's access to other docking bays. And it does look like there is a terminal, there is a system, a network that allows probably so that the huts themselves can kind of oversee the operations. So this would be probably direct hut software that you'd be trying to access to get into the network that can look at other docking bays information. Is that something that you would want to try to hack into?
No, I'm a little bit more interested now in seeing what kind of alerts are on our specific docking bay, and then who the logged captain is, and if I can't change that information.
That's right. You never got her name before, did you?
Nope.
Oh, so the logged captain for your ship is Baigal. BAI space GOLL.
By golly.
That's actually a Mandalorian name.
I love it
Why'd you throw up when you said it?
because it was Scott.
Thanks. Baigal is her name.
Wow.
As for alerts, there are other captains about that have different alerts for just like people to like look after, so on and so forth. But nothing that triggers like the alert levels, like yellow, red, whatever they might be. Nothing that's like this doesn't seem like it's going to affect us at all. Yours
cool.
has no alerts.
Sick.
Yep.
Am I able to change that information?
So something like that you could potentially change, but it's actually linked to the transponder code. So it's something you're gonna have to change on the ship itself.
Okay, I'll do that then. So I mean, Pride's right there, so she'd probably be relaying most of this to him. But then also say, it'd be more difficult for me to hack into their security cameras for that particular bay without causing us some more grief with the huts. If you know what I mean. You still want me to try to hack into the cameras, or should we wait for those two to come back?
I mean, when they come back, we won't be able to, so. It's now or never, and I think we should.
As he says that response, Rena, I actually need you to go ahead and roll me a skullduggery check, but obviously your friend there instinctively is trying to, it's like that whole, while you're trying to do something illicit, your friend just happens to be standing right in the way to break line of sight. So he's actually giving you a, and again, this is your relationship, your background. I'm allowing him to give you an upgrade to your skullduggery check of what you're doing, as opposed to just a basic blue die, right? But you are rolling against 3 purple, because you are accessing a terminal where others could potentially see it. And you do not look like one of the droids that typically do repairs here. So you're also going to get a black die added to this as well.
So do I have a blue die or don't have a blue die?
You have an upgrade from Messy. So it's a skullduggery with an upgrade, and you're rolling against 3 purple and a black die.
Okay.
Is there anything, do you want to use a light side point on this one?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Seems important.
Do you want to upgrade you, or do you want to downgrade me? I have no idea what you're rolling.
I guess
Right.
downgrade.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Yeah. Downgrade makes it easier. So
Yeah, but you're only rolling against purples. Purples don't have
Well, and one
Sh-
black.
she doesn't have a
They don't
lot to
have
work
this-
with, though.
I was gonna say depends on what
Mm.
her skullduggery is. I would
Not
still
that
downgrade
high.
it.
Okay, then yeah, sure, downgrade.
I would
Okay.
say do either an upgrade or a downgrade.
I would say.
Nice
yeah,
way to-
Wow, that an upgrade or a downgrade would be.
Well, see, now I don't
beneficial.
know. See, he said that, and I just don't. I'm just kidding. All right. Ugh.
Should have upgraded.
Should have upgraded.
Upgraded.
No, because that green die was successful. Rena, do me a favor. Get rid of the downgrade, give them an upgrade, and roll again for us. I'm just curious. This doesn't matter. Why so curious?
Give them an upgrade.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Like, get rid of the dead, give yourself yeah.
Act like you were upgrading instead of downgrading.
Act like you're doing the opposite thing. Yeah.
Oh.
So you'll
I
have
see
2
what you're saying.
upgrades. They'll have nothing on that
You'll
side.
probably get a triumphant.
Mwah.
I told you should have.
Done the
Alright.
up-
Not
the
used, not
downgrade.
used it.
So,
Yeah.
Rena, you're gonna get a. What I'm gonna do with that threat right there is I'm actually gonna give you a black die for the next check that you make. Okay.
Okay.
So, somebody calls out, and goes, "Hey, what are you doing over there?" And you see another human that happens to be working in the port, because humans are, of course, the most densely populated in all of the galaxy, comes walking over pretty quickly with a clipboard in one hand and starting to raise a blast, like draw a blaster with the other. Not aiming it at you, but having it pointed down towards the ground.
Okay, Renee, you should probably close it out.
I am gonna, yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna.
I'll turn around and
Drop
I'll
the
go, whoa,
terminal.
whoa, and as I'm walking over towards him.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? What's wrong?
That droid's accessing the terminal. You know it? Trying to look over your shoulder.
She's not doing anything.
You're gonna get.
She's flirting.
You're gonna have to go ahead and roll me a deception check, sir.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
it's
really good at
pretty.
those.
It's pretty obvious what just happened because I did see. So I'm gonna give you a red die. One red die is what you're rolling against, but I have to roll my discipline against your perception. Your
Okay.
deception.
Okay, here's my deception.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Oh.
I don't know what that means. In a skill?
Hold on, I
Wait,
gotta
why
get
does-
In a
my
skill
discipline
challenge?
set up. Give me 1 second for my deception.
Yeah.
My discipline, sorry. Here we go. And I have no rolling against anything. Okay. Here's my discipline.
Fuck.
Ha! Not only does he succeed, but you got to despair.
What does that mean in a skill off?
You fail
You
miserably.
failed.
Yeah, it just means you fail miserably. So hold on, opening up my little chart as a suggestion here.
Man, I knew I could have passed that. What the fuck?
Yeah. So he when that happens, he
Oh
actually
no, your gun's
come on.
ammo ran out.
So I just wanted to roll it again just to see what would happen.
so
Obnoxious.
he actually he as you try to like, oh no, she's not doing anything or whatever you said there. He looks at you and he goes, no, you two are up to something right now. You two are absolutely up to something. And he immediately kind of like clicks on his comms to go say something. He's like, we have a situation over here. One of these droids looks to be accessing the terminal. Could Bato and Varen please go ahead and roll me a perception check? It's just going to be against, because obviously you're there. You didn't climb back into the ship. You guys can roll against one purple perception check to witness that something is happening over there. I need to stop myself for okay. There we go. Perfect. Bato realizes it's a situation literally as the man reaches up and is about to say something. That doesn't mean he gets to stop him before saying anything, but he realizes it before he even says a word. Varen, however, notices something afterwards, either because Bato had made a comment, a gasp, whatever it is, or after the guy said enough, made enough of a scene that
I imagine we would be
recognizes.
watching them regardless, so I would probably just be paying attention.
So you know, like as the guy walks up and you're like, I think there's and then you see him like reaching up to
Go
and
to
you're
us
like,
for.
there's a thing.
I would probably make a comment over comms or whatever, because we're a great deal away. Yeah.
I mean, I would say you guys are like medium range from each other, right? Like you're talking
Okay.
like a good like 100 feet or so.
I mean, I don't need to make any like actual moving adjustments to hit the thing in
No,
my ear.
you have
right?
a helmet.
Okay. Yeah, I'd probably just make a comm over all of our of our channels.
Mhm.
He's calling for backup. Your guys' cover's blown.
Yeah, thanks.
Now,
I could buy us time, perhaps, but it's going to happen regardless.
stop for a second. So while obviously you guys are talking, because that gives him time to talk, he goes, we have a situation here. We have a droid that was accessing a terminal and what's your race called again, Nessie?
Merely.
Green people.
Marillion.
Rodian.
Marillion. And some Marillion that's clearly in cahoots with it. Can I get some security down here? Who wants to act?
Don't need to do that, man. We're not doing anything. We just got here and we saw the holo terminal. There's no signs that says not to use it.
They can either come out here and have a conversation with you and investigate the situation, or they can come out with their guns blazing.
No, let's
Bato's
talk.
gonna,
Let's talk.
as this is going on, Bato's just gonna tell Varen, hold on. Be ready for a distraction if something goes south. And he's just gonna kind of like, not waltz up, but kind of like intimidatingly just walk up to the guy. Just to the group.
Baron's walking up behind him.
No.
So the two of you walk over.
What do
You get over there pretty
no,
quickly.
You've completely kerfuckled it.
That's
So they start
Would've
walking
worked.
up. He doesn't see them at first because he's kind of like looking around and whatnot to see where the security is coming from. Then he turns to go see if the security's coming from the other way, but then notices they're like at 30 feet away and getting closer at this point. And he's like, what the? And he realizes obviously they're coming directly towards and they're not the security. She's like, what is this? And he like, turns and does like a perpendicular couple of steps back away from like the group of you.
It's nothing, guys. Relax. It's okay. He just thinks we were on the computer. It's what is it? The terminal. It's
We're
fine.
not like holding our weapons or anything. We're just walking.
No,
out.
but I mean,
What range is he away?
if you're in the middle of your
probably
job and a bunch of
short.
people walked up, you know.
Probably short range to
We
us
don't have
now.
weapons out, do we?
Yeah,
What
you
if we
guys,
did?
you're short
just
range,
curious.
very quickly becoming engaged. Yeah. Oh, he was waiting for that. He wanted.
No,
that
I'm just
joke.
thinking ahead to what I might do.
Okay. Well, what do you guys do?
I'd
He's,
say,
they're still
okay.
talking. I'm just
Bato would-
listening for now.
Who
Bato
do we
would,
need to talk to clear this up, guy?
Security, and they're on their way. A good number of them, and he does reach up
Okay,
to say
okay.
something again on his comms.
As he reaches up, Bato will just kind of like wave his hand down. There's no need for security, friend. What seems to be the issue?
You're trying to be bombing. So he was
I'm
reaching up
trying to be
to talk to him.
intimidating. I'm not trying to be bombing at all.
Friend?
Yeah,
No, no,
friend.
no,
and you're-
Friend.
No,
Are
I
you
don't
putting your
mean to
hand on
say-
your gun as you say it?
My hand's always on my blaster, my light blaster at least.
So if you're going to be intimidating as opposed to being persuasive, right? There's different forms of persuasion. He's not going to stop doing what he's doing, and he's going to say, "Make sure you send lots of security."
Mm,
Hey
I'm
guys,
tempted to
maybe
sh- I'm
maybe you
tempted
guys
to
should
shoot him now.
Go back on
You
the
are.
ship. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we'll figure this out, and we'll be fine. Just
I'm gonna make 2 clicks to Varen on my comm to him
don't
as
do
kind
that.
of like our. You wouldn't know what it means. It would be kind of
Yeah,
like
out
Varen
of
and I's
character.
like
Don't do that.
What does 2 clicks mean?
it would just being like I'm gonna go on the offensive kind of a thing. I think we
kill.
did.
As you
we-
click, before you do anything, Varen's gonna step up and say,
You would hear my 2 clicks, but if you're walking up, I would kind of hold off.
You can call them off. My friends mean no harm.
"You're gonna have to roll discipline against me."
Okay. You saw my discipline roll before. It's trash.
So I have 2 and 2.
Mm-hmm. What's my discipline? Is it 1? Yes, 1.
I'm not gonna light side.
Yeah, I'm not going to dark side.
Jesus.
You fail?
Yeah.
No. No.
So that was an influence check.
Yep.
I don't really have many upgrades to it, so he's going to believe that we mean no harm, lasting 1 round or 5 minutes. Up to you if we're at the point where he'd been believing it for a long time or not.
Yep. So you said the line one more time again, sir?
You can call security off. My friends mean no harm.
He goes, "Oh, sorry. Actually, it was a misunderstanding. Cancel that call to security. They didn't mean any harm."
Thank you for being so understanding. And lady, go back on the ship. I'll bolt you there.
Is this a 1 round or 5 minutes type thing? We're not really in combat, so I imagine it's a 5 minute.
Yeah, it's more of a 5 minutes type thing. Now when he does that, obviously Varen is hyper focused on this guy, and Bato is also kind of trained on him. But I imagine Bato as well, just with a black die added to it. Everybody, make me a perception. So not you, Varen, the other 3. Bato with a black die. You guys can make me a perception check with it's against 2 purple average. Bato with 1 black.
Is that a strain, or you can use that?
You can take that as a strain. That's fine. I'm waiting for one more of you. Okay. So it's just
Can I give
it's just
whoever
Bato that
rolls
notices.
next a blue die?
Oh.
And do you want to heal 1 strain as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So Bato, you're the one that notices. He did try to call off security, but that didn't stop the fact that there's still 5 security people making their way over anyways, because enough time had passed from when he originally put the call in that they're still coming over. But maybe the additional backup or whatnot are there, because you have to imagine he put that to dispatch, and dispatch says they're calling him off, but why don't you go ahead and check it out anyways, you know.
Bata's gonna kind of stand at a advantage point for him, where he's kind of standing to the guy on his right and the path that we just took to our left, to the path that I imagine they're gonna take to get here. Would I know that? There's like
Yeah,
one
yeah.
main path.
You can see them coming. I mean, it's like a network. You can imagine it's like a whole bunch of. It's like driving through a city in the Southwest, right?
Right, I just want to team
it's blocked
myself
off.
to be able to see him and Varen, because I imagine Varen and I are still standing next to each other.
You
But I
could-
also want to get.
Yep, you can turn an angle to make sure you see everything. Not everyone, but everything. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I got it. It's all good. I figured it out.
Go ahead.
We're gonna be okay. Okay, so sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but as security's coming up, is this guy like just standing there not moving? Like I don't know what like
You don't know how
does.
Jedi mind shit works, but he just seems to be like Varen just said something to him,
His
and
whole
he seemed to
attitude
listen.
is different now.
Everything changed in him. It's like, whoa, that was weird.
Okay, so does he do anything when he sees the security coming up? Does he like immediately wave them off, or are they coming over? To, like,
He actually didn't even
investigate,
see them because his back is now to where they're coming from, or at least they're enough to his side. He hasn't noticed them because he's kind of like fixated on you guys.
Okay, all right, okay. Then I don't need to do this yet, so I'll wait. But,
Okay.
If I were to talk on my comms from short range, would he hear it?
I mean, if you can hear words through a helmet, then yes, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you can
Okay.
try whispering it, but he might still be able to hear it. You know.
So this always annoyed me about Star Wars. Is there like a microphone in the helmet and then like
Yeah.
a speaker on the out?
Yeah.
So like I imagine it has a noise gate. So if you're like whispering something, it'd be like. I
mean, it depends.
Loud,
It very much
depending
depends
if
on
it's
the.
picked up or not.
It very much depends on the armor. You imagine, but you also have to remember this noise gate stuff that you're talking about. That's it. That stuff didn't exist in Star Wars. I would totally allow for an armor attachment that allows something like that, like for
Padding almost.
Yeah, or like you're saying, like a noise gate attachment, so you can have normal conversation right there in front of somebody without them being able to hear it.
I
Or
think
making
if you
it very
watch
difficult
Clone
to.
Wars, when like the clones are like even talking under their breath, it still comes through like the
Yeah.
same through their helmet.
Okay,
Yeah, but they have
this
cheap
isn't
armor.
Really whispering.
They're
True.
cheap armor, so you guys could totally get an attachment put on there. I can see something like that happening.
Can you
Yeah.
text in this world?
I do allow for things like almost
By
like emails.
hollow, I
So-
imagine. Yeah.
so as
by
opposed to, like,
hollow ma-
Yeah, exactly. So, but almost like an email format from like a data pad to data pad, as
it's like
opposed
a
to
it's
yeah.
it's
From data
it's
pads,
it's a
gotcha.
one-way video chat. Basically, is how hollows work.
Mm-hmm.
It's hollow data pads.
Yep.
But yeah, it's in
Digital
the form of an
faxing.
email.
Digital faxing. All right.
But not. It's not instant. There's no instant messaging.
I got you. I'll just wait for the guards to come up so we can.
Anybody do anything before the guards come up? Rena's been awfully quiet.
I would probably make.
I didn't see anything either. I was kind of heading back.
I
towards
would
the
probably
ship.
make a cough towards Pride, trying not to disturb Varen, because I kind of know what's going on with Varen, as he's pulled weird shit around me before.
What?
So I would probably facing. I imagine the group kind of right now, right? I'd probably just make a, like tilt my head ever so slightly to where they're coming.
You can make me a 1 blue check. Do you know how to do that, Messi?
I can add a blue, but I don't know.
No.
what
Just
you
go to
mean
the
by
very
blue.
top, have a 1 blue, no purples or anything like that, and press that D20 symbol.
Oh, okay, this one.
Okay. He actually is. Don't use that advantage or anything. He's actually able to kind of like look off in that direction
up.
and recognizes that what's happening.
He picks up what I'm putting down.
Yep, that they're coming. That they're coming closer. They're going to be here in like less than a minute. So
Okay, perfect. Okay. Botto, I think Lady and I can handle this one. If you guys want to go get set up for our visitors.
Varen would, or Bata would just look at Varen for confirmation. Do you have to keep eye contact?
Do
Is
we
that-
imagine it's anywhere close to time that we should have to worry about that?
not. Wait, because they came over here, had a conversation. The person went off. She came over, hacked the terminal. It's probably been like a good 5-6 minutes, and you knew when that guy actually gets. So if it's a 10-minute trip to get here, plus getting out of the ship and everything, you got maybe 10 minutes until the person would show up at the earliest. 8 minutes at the earliest, I guess.
We'll kind of hang back a little bit. We're going to stay close enough to where if things go south again, we're not having to walk 30 feet to help.
Oh, no offense, but you guys are pretty intimidating. And I'm just trying to talk us out of this being like, oh, we just got lost. So,
Are you
think-
saying this like
well, no,
In
I'm
our-
not, but I should.
you guys are
Um,
really scary? I got this.
I don't think I think we were handling it okay before you guys came out here. And I appreciate the assistance, but I think your support might tip the next wave off, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he nods and says, "Yeah, you're of no concern." Or what was that phrase you had used before? Wade, do you remember?
Yeah,
My friends and I are of no concern to you.
He nods and says, his friends are of no concern to me.
I would look to Varen for confirmation on what he thinks I should do.
He disagrees, but I mean, he thinks that if Pride knows this planet better than he does, and he tells him to back off, he's gonna trust him, and I guess they'll go. I don't think he's gonna hop back in the ship, but they'll at least start walking back toward it.
Yeah, so like slowly walk back toward it. So like by the time like they're arriving here, you're like a little more than halfway back. You know, like you're meandering back. Yeah, I got you. Bato with you as well, I imagine. Bato puts his helmet on backwards to make sure his cameras.
How far away we parked? Like medium range, long range?
Again, 100 feet. 100 feet is not quite long range, like a medium.
Okay.
In between medium and long, probably.
Yeah, that's a medium's fine. So anyways, Rena, you're still standing there quietly. So he's looking at you guys as they're walking off. He goes, "Well, there's no other concerns here. Go about your day." And he turns and starts walking off. And as he's walking off, eventually security comes, walks up, and one of the security officers.
Would we pass them specifically?
You actually would go back the opposite direction. So one of the security officers would actually kind of like split off from the other four to go and speak with him, while the other four end up coming over to the two of you. And one of them calls up, "Hey, you two, we got a call that one of you was accessing the terminal."
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was doing some maintenance on my droid in the ship, and I took her bolt out. I was working on it, and then she just wandered off and came over to this thing, and I was just trying to get her back. And then that guy saw, and we just had this whole talk. Sorry to waste your time, guys.
You can go ahead and roll me a deception check, but because things were called off before, I am going to give you 2 blue dice in this room. Remember?
Did they see us walk away?
They probably did because they were watching over here. But Messy, you're going to roll against a purple die. 1 purple die.
Okay.
These guys are have a better discipline than a random guy on the docks.
That's okay. I can take that. What am I rolling again? Deception?
Deception with 1 purple.
Yeah.
2 blues. You have 2 blues.
2 blues as well.
Actually, wait. Do you have a 3rd blue from your? No, you don't. Never mind.
2 blues. That's right. I got it. Okay.
No one ever
Did you want
used
to
the
upgrade
blue from Lady though, did they?
Ooh.
Lady passed the blue.
She did pass a blue. You get to use
the
that.
next person to roll, yeah.
That's right.
So 3
3
blues.
blues. Oh,
3
you got to upgrade or no?
No, you can dark side me if you want.
Let me look at where we have our balance. Yeah, I should because the force has to flow. The spice must flow. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna downgrade your ability.
You coward.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm confident in my ability, so you want me to roll first or you?
I got it. Bada boom. That's pretty bad for.
Barely.
Dude, that was like the worst.
That was
Look
good.
at that.
That was good.
Look how terribly I rolled. Ugh. Okay.
Wait.
So
should I flip it and see what would happen if you upgraded?
no, we don't care.
Okay.
So anyways, what is that based off of? What is your deception based off of?
Cunning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. So that's I'm like, how's he so good? I thought he would suck, but it's cunning, and you are very cunning.
Yeah,
So they walk up, and you say this kind of lie and everything that's there, and he kind of nods along and says, "Oh, I kind of understand. I actually, I recently ran into an issue at a bar where a droid's restraining bolt was removed, and it killed 7 people inside the place."
Well, good thing it wasn't that extreme. Lady, can you get back on the ship, please?
No, actually, no, don't go anywhere yet. We just have to verify your story. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, sure. Fuck.
Yeah, he said you're of no concern to him. So,
Cool.
so
Cool.
you should be fine. Sorry about the disturbance.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry to waste your time.
I've
and
never heard anybody
I
use the
respect you
term
guys.
no
You know, it's not an easy
concern.
job. So
He,
take it easy,
he
guys.
nods. He says, "Yeah, I honestly thought I was going to have to kill you. So just remember, if you do use the terminal, you will get shot."
yeah, no, trust me, we're not going to touch that thing again. It'd be a while since I've looked at one anyway. All right, well, have a good one. And he'll turn like push the droid in.
He does say one more thing.
What's that?
That droid is no standard droid. I've never seen anything like that before.
Noticed. Yeah.
And he does like a quarter, like a round, kind of like looking it down and up because it's a very unique looking droid. He says, "Is that your design?"
You know, I've had it worked on so many different hands. Really, it's just kind of a a lot of geniuses at work, you know. I really I don't know much myself, but I respect the craft. Anyway, yeah, you can see right there is where the bolt's missing, so I'm just gonna go pop that bad boy in before something bad happens.
Nods. And which ship is yours?
Oh, the one right here.
Okay. Looks at it, nods, and go about your day.
Cool, you too.
And
Go about your day, is that what you said?
yeah. He then turns around and goes immediately over to the terminal and starts fiddling with the terminal.
Great, we don't have a lot of time. Okay, let's get the droid on there. Cool. So how do you guys feel about moving ports?
That wouldn't be sus. No.
Okay, so the guards are off us at the moment. Don't know for how long. I think we might have left a little bit of a fingerprint on the computer. I don't really know how they work, though. Plus, we got another person headed here that probably wants to kill Varen, but we can't really confirm that. So what do you guys want to do?
Rena, you're pretty confident that you left no fingerprints in there.
My slicing abilities are much better than that, Pride.
Yeah, okay. That's what you said last time.
And you threatened to put a bolt on me more often
You know I'd never do
than I can
that.
count.
Come on. I don't even have a bolt. Hold on.
Not yet. That
I
guy's
have a
gonna
lot of
find
credits,
one,
though.
In a few moments, that first guard's going to be a bit confused. He may come back.
Luckily,
Did
just
you
a dock
convince the
worker.
others?
What was that?
Did you convince the others to everything was all right?
Well, the guards really backed off of his testimony. It seems they've mostly bought it, though, yeah?
That will have to do then.
Okay.
So I imagine your characters are going to get ready for the inevitable meeting that you're waiting for. But about another minute or so passes, and then the group of guards starts walking over towards your ship one last time. But most of them kind of like break off like about half the distance, keeping it about short range. Whereas that one that you were speaking to beforehand continues walking the rest of the gap up, and actually walks straight up to Bato. Walks straight up to Bato that's standing there. And Bato, I don't know if you say anything as they approach or you just wait.
I would probably just wait.
Okay. They walk right up to you and say, by gall, I did want to say that your ship that you have here, it is, I believe it's due to be docked elsewhere. It looks like there is an interest in you docking at a different location.
We can have that done.
I would suggest that you sit here. There's a report saying that someone should be coming to speak with you.
Who's this someone?
Shrugs. I don't have that kind of information, but I can tell you this. You don't want to piss anyone off. It looks like this is coming straight from one of the huts.
Which one?
Pisa?
Not acting in anything. It's just the way he talks. I'm not trying to sound intimidating or anything.
Mm-hmm. Coming from Pisa, the hut.
Shut the fuck up, Scott.
Would I
It's
have knowledge of
Spaceballs.
this? Is this underground?
Yeah, it's a character from Spaceballs.
I'm just saying.
Pizza
Would
Man.
this be an underworld thing that would I have knowledge of this?
I'm sorry. I had to say it, but it's not actually Pisa.
Yeah,
that would be way too goofy.
Oh, come on.
Sorry. No, it's actually Capo.
I wrote Pizza the Hut in my notes. All right, now I gotta change it.
Yeah, it's Capo the hut.
Is it with a K or a C?
Oh, with a K.
K-A-P-O?
Yeah, K-A apostrophe P-O.
Could have been Kappa the Hut.
Kappa.
Not doing
God
Kappa.
damn it.
Not doing Kappa.
Would I need to
Capo.
do a underground to
Yes,
know
you
if I
would. Yep. And you're not very familiar with this area, so for you it would be 4 purple. For these 2 fools, they can go ahead and roll 3 purple.
Are they
for
nearby to hear this?
For Rena specifically, who had to stick around for a long time to find out how to get Messy out of trouble, she gets to have an additional blue die added on there as well. Wade, you're with Bata with the 4 purple if you care to even think that you might know, but...
To roll what?
The knowledge of Cape of the Hut.
Knowledge Underworld.
Aaron doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany, your turn. It's 3 purple and a blue.
Am I taking that a strain, or you want me to?
Nice.
I'll deal with that in 2 seconds. Not a strain.
Okay.
I definitely won't know, but yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so cool. Let me go over those 2 for you. 1 second. So for you, Pat, with your 3, I'm going to say with your 3 that it is going to grants the enemy an advantage. Ooh, that's a bad one for you in this situation. And then for you, Pride, I'm going to give you a black die on your next check.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
How does the enemy get advantage from knowledge?
So more or less, he doesn't know who,
isn't it?
He doesn't know who they are, but they very much know who he's supposed to be. Right? So, anyways,
I mean, any hut is important to fight your point there.
What do
Brandon,
you?
did you want to do anything with your advantage?
Yeah, or anything with your knowledge. Oh, do you want? Oh, so let me tell you who Cape of the Hut
I was
is.
like, I don't know. What do I learn?
My apologies.
What do you want to do with your knowledge, Rena? Just tell us.
So Cape of the Hut is actually a relatively small hut. So, you know, it's a whole crime syndicate, right? So Cape of the Hut is actually a relatively small hut.
Shoulder size?
Not physically small.
You're right.
Not physically small, but a relatively small in the hut world of the crime lords. Kind of new on the scene, has only been around for a good 30, 40 years. And so their actual influence is pretty small. It's not like they have any chunk of lands that they have too much influence over or any big area that they have influence over, but they have friends in different places. So they're really trying to work their way up to gain influence and whatnot. So, you know, this is somebody, because they're lower down, they're very, very hungry and willing to take chances to increase their place, potentially even screwing over another hut to make sure that they solidify where their place is. So they have they're willing to take chances, but don't necessarily have a lot of safeguards behind them, which means that it's kind of like one of those, they're willing to work hard but could also fall far. You know. Anyways, that's what you know about them.
Okay. I'll just pass. I guess it doesn't matter who takes the blue die. Can I just pass 2 blue die? I guess
no.
I could heal 1 strain and then pass a blue die to the next person who rolls.
Perfect. That works perfect.
I'm gonna do that.
Awesome.
Sorry.
So moving on. So they say Cape of the Hut.
Cape of the Hut. Don't know about him, but I'd rather avoid trouble where I can.
Nods. In meta, though, what you said is perfectly fine. Huts are actually I can't remember the word, but they're like disexual. I actually don't remember the word for it, but they could be both male and female as needed.
I know.
I know.
I
and
don't
again,
know him, not him, but
no. Again, like I said, what you said is perfectly fine. But for those that don't necessarily know the Star Wars universe, viewers or yourselves,
they're gender fluid.
Yeah, they're actually sex fluid. So gender fluid certainly, but they're actually sex fluid. They can be male or female. They are asexually reproductive and so on and so forth. They're a kind of a weird species like that. But either way,
again, don't know him. Rather stay out of trouble where I can.
Cool. So nods and says that I'd stay put, and if they're coming for you, we don't need to stick around. We don't serve that hut. And they just say good luck. He says good luck, by gall, and then turns and walks off.
Would I know this? Because this is like the 2nd or 3rd time I've heard him say by gall.
You know, by gall is a female's name.
Okay.
It's like him walking up and being like, "Hey, Kathy."
Okay. But would it have any importance here? Would I care?
It's the girl you.
I mean,
It's the girl whose ship this is.
I'm gonna tell you like in a second.
after you leave.
I wouldn't have known. So
Yeah.
I mean,
So
Wouldn't you guys have access to computers or something during like the 30 days we were?
Yeah,
I was clean. I was looking at her fucking gun. I wouldn't meta wise. I know, but would Bato know nor care? Like, probably not.
Yep.
So
anyways, they
fixing
turn
the
and
gun.
leave.
You don't know that I
You
was.
might. She's a Mandalorian.
I don't know anything about her tribe.
They turn and leave.
I didn't even get. I know her armor, but I didn't see her sigil, so
Once
I wouldn't
they're-
even know. I don't even. It probably wouldn't have shown on the van bracers. I don't even have that equipped. So I mean,
That'd be here and here is where they do things, right?
It would be on the armor, not the van bracers. Is what I'm saying.
Rena, what are you saying?
Once they're far enough away, I'll tell the rest of them. Vigal is the captain of this ship, the logged captain. Likely the Mandalorian we ran into before. As for the hut capo, they're a relatively newer hut. Unafraid of taking risks. So this situation could prove more risky for us depending on what they want.
Botto, you may have to pose as her ally. If anybody questions why there's a different Mandalorian.
Has my guy come back yet?
Okay.
The guy he
The
hired.
guy I paid.
Oh, not yet.
Bata would just kind of nod to Varen. We do have her weapon. Should probably stay on the ship.
Maybe there are some.
It kind of looks like he'll pause for a moment, thinking about all the logs on the ship that he and Botto never got to really fully access.
Perhaps like our previous vessel, there's knowledge on this ship that could help us sell that story. Lady, do you think you can find any information she might have had hidden in there?
I'll have a look.
I'll accompany you.
It's probably about time for me to go back to prison.
So obviously you go back up into the prison side of things. Now, these cannot be, even if you have codes, you cannot access it from the inside. You can't, like, once it's dropped, somebody else has to let you out, which is fine. So you go into the prison, and you can have them just shut the, correct. You cannot. You can't hit circuit boards with the force. You know, if it was a lever or a button, that's fine, but it's like,
Oh,
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. So anyway, but you can definitely go in there. They can leave the now I forget what it's called again.
The door.
What's it
Boarding
called?
ramp.
the
Boarding
landing
ramp.
strip.
The boarding ramp. Yeah, the boarding ramp down, but you'd go inside the door and shut that, right? So you go in there, they shut that, not a big deal. Rena, you go and sit inside the cockpit, and Bato, you go sit there, and I imagine Messi waits outside. So Rena, I'm going to have
try
you
to help Rena with whatever research she's looking for Mandalorian stuff.
It's not particularly difficult for you to access the ship. As a matter of fact, one of the things that you're going to come across in there is that Mandalorians do a different type of programming than you're familiar with, but actually a Bato there giving you assistance. He can eliminate all the extra black dice that come from that for you, but it just takes a little bit longer. Would you rather force your way through it for quicker or eliminate the black dice for longer?
I don't want to compromise it. That doesn't make sense.
So that you're just doing a simple 3 purple computers check and Messi. While they're in there doing this research, eventually the guy comes jogging back up to you. Like you can see he's like jogging up to you. And he's like, hey, I got some info for you. Listen, that ship that landed, it was the people that came out, they were pretty nasty. Apparently there were 3 Twi'leks that were inside there. Yeah, listen, they all came out on their own little speeders. I mean, we're talking some pretty fast, nice-looking speeders that came out, like speeder bikes, you know what I mean? They all started heading over in this direction pretty quickly. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to get here, but they might already be in the docking area. So just a heads up. Listen, again, they look like some nasty people. They had a good amount of weapons and whatnot on them. They could be bounty hunters. I don't know. But the ship they were on, loaded with weapons, everything.
We were told they're from a hut. I fear for our safety.
Yeah. Hey, listen, can I get my credits? I want to get out of here.
Yeah, I'll transfer them now. Thank you.
Let me just toss them like physical credits or whatever. It's fine too.
Here's a bag of credit.
Well, they are little plates as well. Anyways,
a plate of credit.
Right. So he takes the credits. He's like, thanks. And you turn and like, so you sit there for her hut. He takes the credits and literally runs, like he's stitching aside and everything, just runs away. Like, whoa, he ran here to be nice. And then he's like, ah! And he's running for his own life now.
What a bitch.
Cool.
If only Arena had access to those cameras now. So anyways, I imagine you're going to want to go up either docking. Arena, what's it called?
Landing strip.
Boarding ramp.
Boarding ramp. I got to remember boarding ramp. Okay.
Well, I'll calm in from out
strip.
here and tell them what I heard.
You calm everybody? Okay.
Yeah, and I'll tell them that there's, what they say, 3 Twi'leks on speeder bikes headed here.
Yep.
Gonna be here any second now.
On very
Triplets.
on very fast speeder bikes, correct?
Yeah. What do you want to do, Bottle? You want to talk to them when they get here, or should we just take off now? How do you want to handle it?
I imagine we're rustling through stuff, kind of busy, so I'm just be like, not my problem right now.
Okay, I'll talk to them.
Varen, do you say anything?
I'm locked up. Can I hear? Are they talking to me?
You're not
Comms.
locked up because we never
Comms.
locked you up.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
they shut the door. Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah. For the sake of posterity. Yeah.
So
Hey,
we
lady.
think that this crew is sit by the hut.
Yeah.
Do we know why the hut's after us?
Hey,
Probably
they also think
Mandalorians.
they think that Bato's the other person, so it's probably a thing with that. Hey, lady, if things go south, how quick do you think you get the ship up and turn this way?
Out rather quickly.
Perfect. I'll let you know.
Try to stall them as long as you can,
I'll
Pride.
try.
Sorry, Green Man.
If
Can
we
I
had a
preempt-
pair of
Right.
handcuffs, if I was handcuffed,
Ooh,
could I
fuzzy?
use move to remove them?
So yes and no. You could, but you'd have to, if they're actually locked, you'd have to make the appropriate check to unlock them.
That's what, like skullduggery?
Yeah, depending on what it is. You know what I mean?
Skullduggery, huh? What would you say would be a skill? Like, what would the roll be to break out of a handcuffs?
How difficult would it be to break out of them using the lightsaber to cut through them?
0.
If I used move to pull the lightsaber to my hands.
Wait, say that one more time.
If I was handcuffed behind my back and I used move to pull the lightsaber to my hand to cut the handcuffs, what would that?
A normal move is to get the lightsaber to your hands, but to actually cut that off of you, I don't know off the top of my head. It's supposed to be the scenario, but it would be difficult. It would be difficult because you have to not cut yourself with the lightsaber. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So-
they do like stuff like that. Remember, like the little worms? They're just like they cut the worms off people's heads and stuff.
Yeah, but those are fully trained Jedi Masters, not you're effectively a Padawan that's training yourself to be a master. So,
All right, that's fair.
all right.
Discipline, probably a discipline check.
No, it'd be a lightsaber check, but with a higher difficulty, with some red dice in there, if you know what I'm saying. Like,
I know what you're saying. If you know what I'm saying.
I got out. I'm missing a hand, but he's like, guys, I got it off. So
Uses the force to keep it there, and then uses the
Cybernetic
force to-
hand. I could be just like the Skywalkers.
all right, so Rena, you succeed with the computer's check, so you're able to log in and find out, obviously, that the ship belonged to Baigal, as previously stated, and whatnot. Able to find out, unfortunately, wherever it had been from prior. You guys never looked into that when you first got into the ship, so instead, you're able to see where it had been last as the last several jumps. So not even all the way back to where you just came from, but like many jumps towards it, because it was still like a good 9 jump trip that you just made. Because I think it was originally like a 12 or 11 jump trip. So you can see like the past 7 or so jumps of where the ship had been in an astrogation computer, and some details like that. But for the most part, she keeps her ship relatively clean of logs and whatnot. She has tasks of different missions or whatnot that she had been given, and she literally just has like what she had named her task and completed, followed by paid, almost like imagine a spreadsheet, like task completed, paid, task completed, paid, task completed, task completed, paid, task completed, task completed, paid, task completed, paid. That sort of a thing in there.
She's got to pay taxes at some point. Staying organized is smart.
Yeah, of course. So those kind of details of what she has inside there. And it's not like she has only one task that's open and not completed, which would be, say, picking you guys up. If you had to guess as to which one was you guys, it was probably transport. It is the most recent one that looks like it could be you. It is not marked as completed because obviously it wasn't completed and definitely not paid, right? So either way, So you can see that she has that kind of information on there. But overall, she doesn't have much. She doesn't have locations of where it was she got her jobs from, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Because she has active jobs. It looks like at any point in time, as you're looking at date logs for that kind of stuff, she never has more than, say, like 3 or 4 active jobs at a time. So she can usually just remember where she had to go, right? She's capable.
Okay. I mean, I'd be relaying this as I found it
Mhm.
to Bato, but
No like personal logs or anything like that. Just
That was her personal logs, unfortunately.
what was the destination?
Oh, actually, there would be a recent personal log. There would be. Found useful scrap on. Found useful scrap in water. Is all she put, but she wouldn't like say what planet it was, what the scrap was, so on and so forth. She wouldn't say anything more than that because she wouldn't want to put too much inside of her computer. Again, she remembers most of what she needs. Mandalorians are extremely private people for the most part, so they don't like to leave shit just lying around. So, Pride, however, be like, so I totally went. But listen, the person that gave it to me, their eyes, fire. Anyways, go ahead, Rena.
Reads and writes.
No, it's like you
Wow.
talking to the you actively recording this.
Oh, then
like,
yeah, probably yeah.
like you sitting in the
Captain's log.
cockpit, just like captain's log day, whatever.
So
Of
ladies sleep.
being awesome. Yeah.
start date 4/17.
9 days left till we're on something. I don't remember.
Beef.
Get,
Nar Shaddaa.
so you did get that on there as a recent thing, but go
Okay,
ahead.
I was gonna ask.
And I'm gonna have Messy
where
make your perceptions in a
was
second.
this ship before it was at Castellon?
You that's what I'm saying is because the 7 jumps. You have no idea.
Oh, it's because it jumped 7 times before. Okay,
It
I
jumped
thought you-
9 times since Castellon. You can only see the past 7 jumps. Yep. Because
Weird.
when you do
Okay.
a hyperspace jump, it's not one jump; it's many jumps.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So she just said to Bato,
Thanks for the raid. What's up,
Wherever she-
Alexandrian?
wherever she came from, must have been quite far away, specifically for this pickup.
And this is the most recent pickup.
I can't see further back than 7 hyperspace jumps. And there were likely more than that.
Is it just our missing man there, or all of us?
Just him.
Messy.
Rolling.
I didn't realize that was the I thought you were just staring off like into the wall, just pondering life.
No, that's my monitor.
I have one of
Um,
those. That's how I see.
Pride, I'm so sorry. You were supposed to roll that with a black die because remember you had the
Oh
Yeah. Did you want to use a light side point anyways?
no.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use a dark side on this one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give you an upgrade on this. So
That's
I'm gonna.
really nice of you.
I'm actually gonna downgrade your ability as opposed to upgrade
Okay.
mine. Yeah.
Oh,
downgrade,
he's like,
yeah.
what? Cool,
I was
thanks.
like, oh sweet.
I thought
So-
you were gonna
so
upgrade his
sorry.
ability.
But you're supposed to, and I think because you're the next. Rena was supposed to give herself a blue die on her computer's check, but she didn't. So why don't you go ahead and take that blue die as well?
Okay, just make it more complicated.
Yeah.
Sounds good. It's okay. I'll still pass.
Hey, actually, not only did you pass, this is something super important. Because you passed with 2 advantages, I'm using those. Okay. Roll me another perception check with 4 purple. But you have no blacks or blues on there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Bada bing.
Beautiful. All right, you're going to take that as 2 strain. This is actually what you notice. So, first of all, you happen to notice that there was a biker, a Twi'lek on a bike that's riding up quick towards you, right?
Like a bicycle, not even a speeder.
It's a speeder bike.
Jing, 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 jing. I'm here with my little basket and my bike.
It's a speeder bike. So ripping towards
It
you,
goes a
like
little bit
like
faster
coming
than
quick, like
Does it have a
Going
little basket
towards you.
front?
It's moving like Tron, like all over the place. Anyways, it's coming towards you, but when you see only one of them coming towards you, and you've already gotten the report that there's 3, then it immediately makes you like, oh shit, where are the other ones? Unfortunately, you were not able to see the third one yet, and you're welcome to try that again if you'd like. But you actually do see the other one of the other ones, looking around like, where the hell are the other ones? You don't notice the Twi'lek right away. You notice a very similar looking speeder bike parked over there, and kind of like really looking like you're squinting because you don't have any magnification ability. You see another one parked across the way, but no Twi'lek or anybody sitting on top of it. It's too far. You don't have any magnification, so you're really straining your eyes to try to see what the hell they're doing or where they are over there. But they're not currently on the bike on the other side of the docks. You don't see the third one. Do you want to try a third perception check with 4 purple? You don't have to.
No, but I would definitely calm in that one is on the bike in front of the ship now, arriving, and I think the other 2 are already set up to watch our position. And I'll calm that over, and then I will definitely not try to go back on the ship. I will just try to kind of hang off to the side of it.
So what exactly do you share with us?
Oh, I'm telling you that there is
That
someone
one's
on a bike in front of the ship that just arrived, but I think the other 2 are already set up and watching our position.
Okay.
Do either of you come off? Either Rena or Bato come off of the ship. Lady or Bato come off the ship.
I would ask if do you need backup, Pride?
Give me a minute, and I'll let you know.
Okay. And do you guys do anything while you're up there?
Or we're up in the ship still?
Yep. Did you do anything? Because I'm about to have them arrive.
I mean, I would
Knowing
just be
that-
looking out for them. Are there cameras on
Knowing-
the front of the ship? I don't know.
Yeah, of course. The ship has long range sensors.
Right. Can I scan them?
Oh,
Bless her.
excuse me. I couldn't press mute. You want to scan who? My apologies.
The biker.
The one that's coming up quick.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Because they're coming up so quick, it's super easy to find them. To pinpoint what he suggested. That's a 1 purple perception check.
Cool.
Yep.
Am I able to see out of any of the windows in the ship where the other
Cockpit.
ones are
Yep.
stationed?
So same as he did. It's a 2 purple perception, but you're going to have 2 black dice added to it because of the environment, because you're like looking through a small window. Your helmet might counter some of that.
I was gonna say I think I can see more heat signatures, but
Wait, can I give him another blue dice? What's my...
Yes, yes, you can. You can pass a blue die to him. Technically, you can use all 3 of those to pass him 2 blue dice if you'd like. Not heat signatures,
can-
Bato.
huh?
Not heat signatures. You're looking through through a ship and B a good distance.
Could
Okay.
she
You with the 2, or could I do...
could she ignore environmental penalties until the end of my turn for me?
No, only you can do that for yourself. You want to pass 2 blue die? Or do you want to do something else, Rena?
I could give you a black die.
Good.
To what?
Whatever
Whatever
check
he
he's
has.
gonna do.
Yeah. You can do both. You can give him a setback and a blue die.
So give him a setback and then give you a blue die, right?
Well, you're just
Okay, okay.
passing to the next person,
Oh, okay.
which would be me.
Right. Okay.
You said 4
perfect.
purple?
No,
You say
2 purple. 2 purple.
2 purple
Gotta
and a
roll it.
black die?
No black die. Oh, sorry, 2 black die.
That's what I thought.
So, Rena, you tossing 2 blue?
2 blue, no, 1 blue and a black dice to you.
Okay, cool. Got it. Wait, can you toss me a black die?
She rolled 3, so she said
Yep, she can. Absolutely,
gave
she
you
can. Yep,
specifically.
she can.
Woo!
So not only did you succeed, you triumphed. Is there something you want to do with that triumph, or you want to give it to me? Also, take 1 strain.
Take 1 straight. Okay. I don't know if I really said this. I didn't want to see the speeder. I wanted to see where the other guys were.
No, this is specifically the speeder one that's coming over
Okay,
because yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine then.
that's why it's 2 blue.
I
see
don't
two
know
purple.
what I could do to change Vital to change the scene, so I'll just give it to you.
Okay.
If you've got something set up for it. Something Vital to change the scene. His speeder bike is actually just a little jing little grocery bike. That's Vital, right?
No. So when you see the way that they're approaching, you can't see the other one, but you see the way that they're approaching and whatnot, and you think that the other ones are set up. With that right there, I'm actually going to say that your understanding of warfare, because you have a lot of checks on that one, you immediately analyze the situation. You're outside, you're already looking around a whole bunch, especially looking for the people that are approaching beforehand. You know how this one's approaching, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You haven't looked for them yet, and you certainly couldn't even be able to see it from the cockpit because there's only so much glass that you could look through. But you're pretty friggin' certain within the 20-degree radius where a sniper would be set up if there was one. So you're like, you see this person approach, you're like, shit, I know how they're playing this one down.
I know this battle formation.
There's definitely going to be a sniper up over there. But again, you can't see it where you currently are, but you might be able to detect it with the ship, potentially, if you're scanning over in that area for a person set up on the spot. So you might be able to pass that info to Reno.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I do that now? Or
yeah.
Are you going to? Okay. I'm just gonna, because she's still just in the other room, or is she with me
you're standing. So she's in the cockpit, like sitting down and in the cockpit. You're standing behind her, just outside the cockpit in the hallway.
Okay.
Again,
I would just,
while you guys are there, feel free to look at the little map that I sent to the PCs.
Right. I didn't know where she was standing to be specific.
She's 1, you're 3.
Okay, cool.
Where did you send this?
Our secret chat.
Lady, up on the ridge there, about 20 degrees east. Can you run a scan to see if that's where a sniper would be placed?
I'm on it. What is that? Computers check.
So we'll
range,
get to
right?
you in a second because
Okay.
they're arriving at this point, and that's going to take you a little bit to do. Okay. So
Okay.
Mike, wow, messy.
Wow, he gets advantage on his next roll.
Nah. So the thing comes up to, and it's not one of those things where they pull up slow. They're definitely doing the classic intimidating move of a villain, right? So they're doing the whole ripping up quickly with the speeder bike, coming up as quickly as possible and hitting the brakes like last second. There's unfortunately no like peeling of tires because there are no tires, but you can definitely hear the roaring of the speeder engine as it's getting closer, and it's a little bit loud, and then it comes to a relatively quick stop. This is something that if you tried doing this on this bike, you'd probably stop by security, punched in the face a few times, fined, and maybe had your bike stolen. But nobody's paying any attention to the fact that they're doing this, right? So the Twi'lek that comes to a stop and climbs off, first and foremost, they're definitely wearing goggles. Let's be honest. They're moving very quickly without a helmet on through this area. They're wearing goggles. So you see the Twi'lek as she pulls up and stops, she stops and takes the goggles off, and she takes them completely off of her head, so off her 2 head tails and everything like that, and leaves them on the bike as she climbs off. Being a Twi'lek, you know that there are long and lithe builds, so of course she's wearing like, little bits of armor over her, of course covering all of her vital areas, but that doesn't stop the fact that she's wearing, heeled boots and whatnot that are there. She has a blaster strapped to either of her sides, and you can also see she has like a scatter gun strapped to her back. The scatter gun again is like almost like a shotgun sort of a thing strapped to her back. As she climbs off the thing and walks around the bike, has not saying a word yet, and walks around the bike, you can also see she has a knife strapped to her, like the inner calf of her opposite leg of what was on the bike as it was there. It's probably a vibro knife if you had to guess, which is illegal in many worlds. But so she has that walking around. She stands there before you and she says, where is she? She, of course, being a Twi'lek, she has those like, knife-like teeth, the teeth that all come to a point, like they're all incisors.
Yeah. Who?
Don't play stupid, Milarian. I will eat you. Tell her Ishira. Sorry, tell her Isi has come.
Who are you?
Ishirafel. Tell her Ishirafel is
okay.
here. That's the spelling, just so you know. When you say I'm sorry, I don't know you, quickly she draws with her left hand. She quickly draws one of the blasters. She takes a half step forward with her left foot, kind of like getting like a narrow form, and she points it directly at your forehead because of the length of her arm. Because again, they're tall. And lithe. The length of her arm ends up placing the thing, so it's maybe this far from your forehead, while she's able to keep, COVID safe distance away.
Oh, good. Good. That's a good thing.
Yep.
Sorry.
I got to step away for a quick second.
Yep.
Maybe I wasn't listening hard enough. What do you need?
By
Jesus
gall.
Christ.
Where is by gall?
Oh.
Oh, Bygall. Yeah, I know plenty of Bygalls. She was just around here.
And of course, Varen, you could hear this conversation because your docking. Nope, your boarding ramp is down. Your boarding ramp is down. And so you can actually hear this happening. They can hear it through like speakers or whatever on inside the cockpit area. But Rena, as he's kind of stalling time for you right now and clearly pissing this person off, you can actually go ahead and make me your perception check. He already told you where to scan. This thing has pretty good scanners. It's just going to be a 2 purple perception check. He is offering you a blue die. Don't yawn at me. I'm not that boring. Jesus. Okay.
I had to lift a lot of stuff today. I'm sorry.
I'm going to allow you to take that as strain.
Okay.
And yep, you absolutely do see the heat signature. It's one of those things where you're checking out and you're like, you're not able to get, it's not like you can get like a perfect image of what's there, right? But checking out, you can absolutely tell, yeah, there is a person right up on the ledge, right up on top of the building or whatever that's over there, looking down. And there's only one person on top of that building in the exact corner, which would give perfect sight down to here. It gives you the like extreme range, if you will.
Okay.
It's like extreme range for a personal range, but for like your ship's guns, that's close range. Like it's well within the range of the gun. Anyways, so
I mean, she would relay that to Bato.
yeah, she would tell Bato that they're right there, and we can have Bato handle that in a second. Back to you, Messi, or Wade if you chime in. Yeah, Messi.
Wait, are you talking about a Mandalorian?
She takes a deep breath and says, 3,
3 Mandalorians.
2,
I did speak to a Mandalorian.
1.
They told me to stand here and
Her
wait
finger squeezes on the trigger.
because they already left.
Okay, she's shooting. So
How are you so bad at basic communication?
all right, give me 1 second.
He did the Coder 1 thing with the bounty hunter.
So she's going to make that attack roll. Let me just make sure it's all set up over here for her.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man.
I'm getting birthday calls.
I'm
from
hearing a
family.
gunshot.
So, Rena, you want to fill Bato in on what you just
Yes,
discovered,
please.
so you can.
What were people shooting stuff now? What's happening?
No, so she
Yes.
okay, well, Pride's out there making friends. But
Yeah.
she just scanned where you told her or you asked her to scan and found a heat signature up there. So you were correct. There's someone up there. Technically close range for the ship's guns. And you can do what you will with that information.
Okay.
I can't tell for more than just like, yeah, there's a person up there, you know.
Right. Okay.
And then the Twi'lek started shooting at Pride.
One time. I'm fine.
Has shot a singular shot. I think he's rolling something.
Yep, I'm trying to do it right now. I'm getting everything all set up for it. 1 second.
But not much.
All right, cool. So I am going to do my shot. I think my skill and everything's all set up. So clearly she already took aim as she was there. So I'm going to give myself 2 blue die for taking aim twice. And you are engaged, which engaged actually is supposed to be 2 purple dice. But she has the special talent that makes it so it's only 1 purple die that she's rolling against. So it's 1 purple die against 2 with 2 blue dice added on there.
Don't forget, your next roll, you're supposed to have a black die, Scott.
Oh, I am. Thank you. Appreciate it. And last thing I'm going to say is for you, Messi, do you have any abilities? Like, do you have any defense or anything like that?
No.
Okay. And because obviously I'm introducing a really bad person, supposed to be really bad, I have to flip a dark side point. It only makes sense that she does. So I am definitely going to downgrade that 1 purple die. So, because I'm going to go against 0 purple. Because
All right. Well, I hope you're working on a new character.
Already typing them up. Thanks.
I actually screwed up one little thing. I don't have to re-roll for it, but the critical is not 1 for this weapon. My apologies. The critical is 2, not 1. So that's not 4 criticals. That's actually going to be 1, 2, plus the other thing. That's actually going to be a triple critical hit against you, as well as 8, 9, 10, 12 wound,
Oh, good job.
and 3 criticals against you.
But how do you
And
get
she-
12 wound?
So 8 is the base. 9, 10, obviously, for the 2 successes. And then she has the quality plus 2 at short or engaged.
Oh, it's plus 2 damage? Okay.
Yeah. Just like what Pat has for long or extreme. So it's 12 points of damage plus 3 criticals. So she does have the thing where it modifies by only a 10. So on your character sheet, Messy, you're going to have an offset for your critical wound area. You put offset 10, and then you have to roll that 3 times.
Offset 10 and
Yep.
critical injuries.
Do you know how to find that? Combat
yeah,
tab,
I
then
got
critical
it.
injuries tab. Yep.
Yep.
So make sure you put the offset by 10, and you're going to click that 3 times.
One.
Slowly, don't do it super fast.
Okay.
Just click it.
2,
Okay. Yep.
3.
Okay, so first one is lose free maneuver until the end of the encounter. So you don't have you only have an action until
You
the
have
end
to
of the
take a
encounter.
strain to maneuver.
Correct, double strain, exactly. Or turn your action into a maneuver. Add 1 setback dice to the next skill check you make, whatever it is, and then suffer 1 strain each time you perform an action. Jesus. Oh
That's a
God.
bad one.
Yeah, all this is bad. And then you're also now, if she were to shoot you again with another critical, now it's plus 40 to the roll, which could be very, very dangerous. So she just shot you and she just tried to shoot you in the head, but you kind of like flinched away last second, meaning it didn't kill you, but holy shit, it hurt. So how does your character respond, recoil, and how does everybody else? Because y'all heard how this played out.
Let me
Hit-
out.
Somebody has to go in.
Oh,
They can't do it from inside the cockpit?
yeah. Why couldn't I do it?
I
from-
actually said this about an hour and a half ago IRL, that somebody has to go around and manually type in the code to allow it to open.
Oh,
that-
I thought you just said that it had to be open from.
That's
the
why Bato
outside.
did that originally. Yeah, from the outside of the.
This is a much worse plan.
It's a pretty bad plan.
Well, Messy made it worse
Well, why can't I deet from the inside? Then it was just fucking buttons.
because it's not just buttons; it's in the actual interface itself. Again, this it's literally a Mandalorian hunting a Jedi. Like, like there's safeguards for it. But remember, Wade, that's something. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. That means another Jedi can't do that to you.
No, they probably could cut their fucking way out if they had their weapon, but fair enough.
Well, hopefully they wouldn't.
Luckily,
You can,
Wade
by the way.
does.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just chill in here then for now.
How long would it take me to get from where I'm at to Messy?
A maneuver.
Cool.
So you could maneuver here, burn 2 strain for a second maneuver, let me out, and then do your thing, right?
It would be an action to let you out, but he could actually maneuver an action to let you out, no problems whatsoever. If we're going to go into some sort of, if we're not just still talking, if we want to start taking some sort of action, y'all gonna have to roll
Shot
initiative.
Pride.
Absolutely. You also heard the whole
In the head.
conversation where Pride she was like, "Where is By Gall?" And he was like,
I
"Oh,
didn't
who?"
hear all that because
No,
I was
you stepped
gone.
away, but your character did. Well, who? I don't know who that is. Oh, and she started counting 3, 2, and he's like, "What? I don't know. Oh, I think you are. Yeah." It's 1. She was
Am
not
I
bluffing.
close enough to where I can do something from in here? Like, can I influence from in here?
Influence, no, but absolutely you can move.
You can move from this side of the cell to that side.
But yeah, I can't see what I'd be
Ah.
moving. I don't know what she's got, so that would be really hard for me to do because I can see out there.
Correct. And you unfortunately
Then
don't have the
imposed on me,
sensibility
I would need to be able to see something. So
with,
okay.
with the sensibility, but obviously, again, you're a Padawan, so.
How quickly could I shoot her with the ship?
Because if you actually look at the design of the ship and whatnot, that does not have the ability to aim down that
Down. I
far,
I wasn't
right?
sure, like what
Yeah.
kind of
Like the sniper, absolutely, sure, no problems. Like, no problem. But her, no.
Yeah, I guess I can. If Varen,
You guys
says
want to
let
roll
me
into
out,
initiative? Yep. Okay.
I
Cool.
guess so.
So, wrong button. There we go. Roll into initiative.
can
Remember,
I
you don't
not
have
do
to.
that before since we're not technically in combat.
Well, you don't, because remember, you can always take the first per PC's action. So don't click a mini. You just on your character sheet under the combat tab. You can either use in this situation, because you guys were kind of expecting it, that things could go sour.
Cool.
Feel free to roll cool, or actually, please roll cool.
Well, being as it was like an unexpected shooting, could it be vigilance too?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with either of them in this scenario.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Wow.
That's a hell of a roll.
Yeah, 2 yellows will do that.
These are three separate
mine.
characters, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll it like this. Oh shit! I rolled with black dice. I have to delete those. On.
Do you get blue dice on your fucking?
No. I have to delete all that
No.
shit. Yeah, it's an accident.
Wait, how do you do?
On the combat tab,
Now I'm doing it
Very
again.
top
Sorry.
of the combat
It'll be
tab.
initiative.
God, a triumph initiative. Wow.
Mm-mm.
I don't know
Oh,
what a triumph does
I
for
see.
initiative.
It just means that again, it's a tiebreaker. It doesn't give you anything extra. All right, so I deleted the other NPCs. 1, 2, 3 is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, so in descending order,
I think
one of the
I go
PCs.
first.
So whoever wants to, you guys get to decide. Do you want to be the one that goes first?
I don't know,
Varen
technically-
rolled it, but I'm sure Varen would rather
Varen
you go
rolled it?
first.
I'd
Yeah,
rather someone else go first. I can't do anything.
Varen rolled the 6 successes and 2 advantage. Yes,
Oh, Varen rolled that.
but that's okay. You guys get to choose. So I imagine he wants you to
I
go
thought that was
first.
mine. We rolled at the exact same time.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Up to you. I mean, if Varen told me to get him out, told
Mhm.
us to get him out, and he can't do anything to get himself out, then yeah, I would probably make the dash over to him.
Yep. So maneuver to get there and action to beep 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 beep. Open up
There's
the
no way to
the
do
machine.
it stealthily, is there?
My
My main thing is I want to avoid sniper gaze.
So if you're looking at the little map that I have for you, where the what's it called?
I don't see
Loading
this
ramp.
map.
The
It's a ship.
it's a
It's
ship.
just
It's
a picture of a
It's the
ship. It's the
last
only-
thing in our
That's
secret
the-
chat.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
yeah.
the map you're talking about. Okay.
Correct.
It-
So the boarding ramp that's down there. So the boarding ramp that's over there, where that drops down, and again where Wade is like where that trapezoid is on the wing, right? Like where that little picture of a trapezoid or whatever is. So you actually have to go down the boarding ramp, which is right on the ground level. She's also down there too. She'd easily be able to see you, and then over to his boarding ramp. So again, you can get there no problem. It's all in one move. That's fine. But she's definitely going to see you because you're running across the ground.
But she's kind of preoccupied with the man she just shot.
Yeah, but there's no stealth to this. You're running over there. She's going to
Oh,
see you.
come
But
on.
you get to finish your action before she does.
With this, there's no provoking opportunity attacks, right?
No. Do you let
Cool,
do you let him out or no?
Yeah, I would let him out.
Okay. Do you want to burn 2 strain to have another maneuver, which isn't an attack, or are you good? You done?
Which is an attack.
Not-
It cannot
that's
be
You
an
what
could
I
attack.
like use it to get into cover or something. Potentially.
I mean, I'm pretty much in cover if I'm there standing with you. I could just stand in the. I
You
could
stand-
stand in the block, can I not?
You're standing in the boarding on the boarding ramp, which is like right out in the open. You know what I mean?
Right. I can't just position myself like.
That would be the
in-
second maneuver.
That'd be a second
Oh.
maneuver, per rules too. Mhm.
That's fucking stupid. No, I won't.
Okay, cool. So you just run over there. You
I will.
open the doors. Go ahead.
It's a maneuver. Never mind. Yeah, I'll burn. Is it 1 strain to do a maneuver?
A 2
Two, I
strain.
think.
Cool. I'll do that to use sidestep.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Haven't
I-
I used that yet?
Do you have
May
to burn?
perform sidestep a maneuver and suffer a number of strain to upgrade difficulty of all incoming range shots. So I guess if they decide to shoot me,
Yep.
this matters by an equal number for the next round. Strain suffered this way cannot exceed ranks in sidestep, and I've only got 1 rank. So I think I burn 1 strain if they shoot me. Correct?
Okay. Yep. So
You want me to
sh-
just paste this in the chat so you can see the
no. I know
roll?
exactly what it is. You're good. Just make sure you suffer the 3rd strain. That's all. So you did 2 to do a maneuver, and
If
the 3rd
they
one's
shoot
trigger.
me?
No, you suffer the strain to activate the maneuver. So it's already suffered.
Oh, okay.
Yep, cool. Now it's so NPC. Obviously, that one's going to go first. She's going to go first. So she's going to step up and use her action as a preparation. So she's going to step up again and place her gun against what's his face, Pride's the side of Pride's head, and say, "This time I won't miss. This time I won't miss. Where is By-Gall?" Well, he's still alive. Where is By-Gall? She says that to my apologies. Standing with your head to you, but looking at Bato.
Oh,
Just say that one more time.
This time I won't miss. Where is By-Gall?
And she's talking to me.
Correct.
Oh, I would just ignore her.
Well, she has her action prepared, so in case anybody attacks her or anything, she will.
He would just say she's not here. She's on another planet.
So do you ignore it or you didn't ignore? Sorry,
No, I wouldn't ignore her. I would answer her.
Okay.
Answer it? I wouldn't know. I would answer them.
Yep.
She's not here. She's
her.
on another planet.
That's a deception check, sir.
It's not really a deception check. She is on another planet.
Oh no, actually, you're right.
I'm being completely honest. I don't know what the fuck I'm deceptive about.
That's a
I'm being
persuasion. That's
100%
that's going to be a persuasion because you're trying to convince her, like, more or less, leave me the fuck alone. I don't
Really?
know what you're asking. Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
just being completely 1,000%
What if she
honest.
doesn't believe you though, and then shoots me anyway?
Yeah. No, but you're still trying to persuade her more or less, like you got the wrong person. You're trying to change the current situation.
I'm not answering the question.
Roll with maybe put a light sight on that. I think would be cool.
Coercion, you said?
This is coercion is actually intimidate. This is actually persuasion. Is it called? What's it called? Charm.
It's like there's no actual
Technically, it's charm. I know
persuasion.
charm is an offensive. It does not sound like what you're trying to do, but charm is the actual thing that you use. It's what the skill is
I'm
called.
just-
Is Bato like short range from her?
Yeah, I would say short range, yes. Whereas obviously he's engaged.
Okay.
As are you. You're short range.
Am I just
Oh, I guess
rolling
that's-
against her charm? Is that
You're rolling charm.
right? So I'm just rolling nothing against nothing.
It's a good question. I think I'll set it like this: charm against. I'm going to say charm against because you're telling the truth, but she obviously doesn't want to hear this answer. So charm against 3 purple.
She doesn't want to hear the truth. Okay. This is
She doesn't want to hear.
strangest
She doesn't want to
roll
hear
you've
this
ever
answer.
made.
Dude, you're in her ship. You're in her ship. You just landed in her ship.
I get that. I'm just saying. This is the most honest I've been this entire campaign with Bato. Well, she's got to sit there and be okay with it. I'm passing the blue. I'm
Exactly.
I'm gonna heal strain.
Heal strain is a good idea, yeah. So you say she's not on this planet, and she goes, "Huh? Then why are you in her ship?" But that's all. That's your turn, right? So it's going to be technically the next PC can act, and if they choose to engage a conversation, she'll continue responding if need be. Who wants to go next?
I kind of do.
Okay. Any counters? Go ahead, Wade.
Swear to God, if you make
I can't keep up talking, can I?
If I
Because we already
if
talked.
I were to physically move her, would that trigger her prepared thing?
She probably has no idea there's a force user here. So that
I probably didn't even know you were in there, to be fair.
that might
One of the
catch-
snipers might know.
that might catch her off guard. Like that's not like a typical aggressive of all of a sudden you're like moving sideways. That might throw her off from her attack. You don't know though.
I imagine.
Also, that's meta knowledge too. So
Jump
Yeah, I know.
out and throw a saber at her.
In my thought process, I hear fucking Pride fail to talk to her at all. I hear Bato kind of like just basically say like, yeah, we're in her ship, she's elsewhere, and I'm Varen's like, okay, she's already fired.
I got
This is not a really good explanation. What am I going to say to convince her? Like, yeah, she just gave us her ship. Like, so Varen's expecting this to go sideways. Plus, he's been feeling a little bit darker anyway. So, Varen's going to step down out of the whatever, and I'm going to use a new toy.
just so you know, if you're still standing on the boarding area, the boarding ramp, that doesn't count as a maneuver. But if you go up to her, that will be a maneuver.
I don't want to go up to her. I just want to get down to where I can.
Yeah. I see her. That's not a maneuver.
Okay. Great, actually. Then I'm going to use draw closer.
I thought you were going to like
Perform?
lift her up so it's directly in front of the guns and say, "Rain of fire."
Well, kind of. Perform a draw closer action. Make a lightsaber willpower combat check against one silhouette, one target within medium range.
Mm-hmm.
Adding force die no greater than force rating to check. Spend light or dark to move target one range band closer so I can strike, or to add successes to the check. So,
Okay.
I guess for the sake of it, I'll just roll move because I'm technically moving, and then I'll roll the force dice. Wait, why do I have 4? That's not right.
Yeah, that's whoa, holy shit. That scared me for a second. But
Yeah, I
wait,
was like, that's
imagine when
not
you
even
have
possible.
4. Imagine when you have 4. How many things you can do at once?
There we go. So that's
Oh,
3
just-
and 2.
Wow, that's a lot. Okay, so with your 3 and 2, now hold on. You can move her once. Do you have to make a check?
I have to do a lightsaber check to hit. So this is moving her to me.
Okay,
But
yep.
then I can try to hit her.
I have no counter to your move, correct?
Not as far as it says.
Okay,
It just
cool.
says it's basically just me trying to hit
Nope,
you
you're
like
fine.
I'm attacking.
So she has a gun trained on what's his name. You start stepping down as this conversation's happening, and she goes, "Oh, then why do you have her ship?" And as she's saying that, somebody starts stepping down. As soon as she starts seeing like a boot, and then like the upper like the like lower thigh knee calf area of the second step down on the boarding ramp, all of a sudden she starts to feel herself like getting pulled closer as we hear. Anyways,
Her question was, why do you have her ship?
yeah, and so igniting your lightsaber, however, I believe is a maneuver, unless I'm mistaken.
I don't know.
I believe it is because
we
it's
can call it.
yeah, it's a maneuver to, you know what I mean. So
Okay.
you ignited the lightsaber. Obviously, you draw her to. Is that a maneuver to draw her to, or an action?
That's part of this move.
Cool, awesome. Make your attack roll.
Against what? Is it just 2 purple?
All engaged attacks are 2 purple unless there's something else involved.
Okay. I'm not going to use the light side point. Are you going to dark side?
I am because I want to upgrade you, and if you get a despair, I'm going to get my shot off on Messi.
Okay.
Do it, do it, do it.
Ah.
And as I strike,
Oh, that's not attached to your weapon. Oh, that's sad because we can't see how much damage is instantly there.
oh,
What's your base damage?
I forget that I can do that from that.
Yeah.
6.
Great roll, by the way.
So
It's
6 and
but
you
it's
have breach 1.
and sunder.
Yeah, holy shit, breach 1. Okay.
11.
Cool. So
11.
yeah, that's 11 points of damage and a critical hit. Unless you
And
want to do something else
as
with
I
that.
do that, Baron will say,
Because we took it.
Beautiful.
That's very dark side. Okay.
Do you want that? That was beautiful. Do you want that triumph to be a critical hit or something else, sir?
You do something to change the scene. You
what
can
else
reduce
can I
the
do with
difficulty
it? I
of
actually
an
don't remember. Let
ally's
me look at
check.
the spending.
You can add a difficulty to an enemy's check. So you can upgrade or
You
downgrade.
should crit.
Crit doesn't
lose
mean
better for the last maneuver. Actually, your lightsaber turns off. Like, see, sometimes it's like stupid. Like that's why things like that. It's like that's goofy. I wouldn't do that. So you just suffer a
I
strain
mean,
for
you
that. By the way,
could. I mean, him doing it again would.
no, that'd be stupid.
It would
He
be
suffer-
stupid.
he suffers a
It would
strain.
be a fair thing.
I'll just
to
go
do.
ahead and crit. We'll
No,
start
that's not
critting,
fair.
yeah.
That's some
Why
things
is it
are
not
like
fair?
because it makes no sense narratively. Like right, like he's like because we took it. Oh, hold on. Fuck, I
Yeah.
gotta charge the batteries.
You can go ahead
You
and
know-
count as a crit. I my critical. I guess critical doesn't matter because it's a thing. So I don't have
Technically-
anything that offsets it. So it'll just be a base crit roll.
Base critical.
Technically, Varen doesn't know about the other two out there. Does he?
No.
Unless you guys said something over comms, no.
We did.
Oh, you know, you did. He did know that there were 2 others. Absolutely, and that he said that they're already
so
set
you
up.
don't know where the other sniper is there because I told that to Lady.
What the fuck?
There
I
you go.
rolled a 94 on my first roll.
What are you,
Oh.
Pride?
Yeah,
Ow.
that was my 3rd roll.
Suffer.
asshole.
Oh god, I rolled so bad. If you actually had modifiers, then she could actually be dead right now or close to. God damn it. Okay, she's gonna suffer strain each time she takes performance in action.
So what
So-
exactly did you do? Did you grab her towards you, or did you just
I-
straight up
Pulled her, so she just like got lifted,
Oh, you did
sucked
your
into
new move
engaged
where you
range,
pulled and
and
slashed.
then I
Oh,
slashed her
sick.
as she approached.
Absolutely.
And I answered her question by saying, "We took it."
Yep.
I got to step away again. I apologize.
You're good, man. So did you want to burn 2 strain for a second maneuver, or are you good with your turn now?
I actually don't know.
And who want and NPCs are going to go next? They're going to have somebody else go next in a second. I'll tell you what it is.
Last, I think.
I likely will go next after the
Yeah,
NPC.
that's a good idea.
Well, let me tell you what's going to happen first, and then maybe
I will go ahead and burn 2 strain to like kind of get into cover. Can I get into cover but stay engaged with this person?
So, do you want to get into cover from her?
No.
From what?
If I know that there's 2 other people that might, well, honestly, actually, no. I don't think
Because you're
Baron
still
will. He would
standing on
hold
the boarding ramp. There's no way a sniper up on a building is going to be able
Baron's
to
gonna hold
shoot
his,
through. Yeah.
He's gonna hold his ground.
Okay, cool.
I don't need to burn 2 strain for anything.
Yep. I was going to say the only way you can get cover from her is to go back up and into your cell.
Am I taking strain from that attack, or are you taking the threat? I don't remember.
I gave you a strain.
Okay.
And okay, so the NPC go in next. Rena, this is what happens next. Because Messi wasn't able to see where they were. He only saw the bike. They were actually standing at a terminal on the other side of the docking area. So Rena, you sit in the cockpit, you're kind of clicking away, kind of getting ready, like, okay, I think I might be able to target at that. He said, and all of a sudden your whole screen starts blinking red, and your screen switches over to a different scene where it actually shows the visual of the clamps from the docking area come up and clamp onto your the feet of the landing gears of your ship. So you're like, fuck. So I think there's 3 landing gears, and you see 2 of them get clamped by the actual docking area as the other NPC more or less went into their system and triggered it to dock your ship here, to lock it, to ground your ship here, if you will. That was their turn. Who's next? Messi's the only one that doesn't have complete cover from the whatchamacallit, because he's kind of somewhat out.
Maybe
Everybody
he
else,
should go next to move.
yeah, to hide from
He has
maybe
to
the
burn
sniper.
strain to move.
That's
But
fine.
he doesn't have that much strain
Yeah, that's okay.
yet. Should just go back to that ship.
Yeah, I guess would I be able to? I don't know how far away I was from the ship when.
You're right next to the wing, so I imagine one maneuver you get back in there.
Yep, one move. So you
Yeah.
burn 1 strain to turn your action into a maneuver, and then you can get up into the
Well,
ship.
Well, no, it's gonna be 2 strain either way, because if he uses his action, that's also a strain.
No. So as a reminder, it only burns 2 strain if you're getting your second maneuver or an extra maneuver, right? He still has his free one, but you can also turn your action into a
Right, but
maneuver.
every time he performs an action, he gets a strain. That doesn't.
Correct. So that's
doesn't
one.
transfer
That's why I
over.
said it's 1 strain.
Okay.
There you
got
go.
it.
So Messi, you can
see.
take 1 strain and just have your whole turn be I go into the friggin' fuselage or whatever you
Yeah,
call
I
it.
guess I'll hobble myself back on the ship then, and that'll be my turn.
Rena, any words you want to say to him as he hobbles on?
Don't say any words. Don't
She's
speak.
not gonna say anything other. No, she's too focused. She's not gonna say anything.
Her
Not
head
right
just
now.
does that 180 swivel, and the camera like focuses in on him, and he's just like, all right, it's going to be the last NPC's turn. The last NPC unfortunately has no targets to focus in on, so the sniper can't take a shot on anybody because there's nobody there. So they don't, and that's going to be Rena's turn next.
Okay, cool.
Lady, she's our droid. She will shut down all the boys. Fuck. I tried.
Sure.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool.
I have 2 options here. 1, either I killed a sniper. 2, I need to check on pride, but I don't remember how good my
Medicine is
medicine is.
better than anybody else here. But,
Okay.
Do you guys have stim packs? That's the important thing. If you have a stim,
I had stim packs.
Is
yeah,
there one on
probably
the
not
ship
anymore.
though? Wouldn't I know?
well, you check
Or
your
one would
equipment.
be.
Remember, you guys got some at the beginning of the first mission. So if anybody still has them, that would heal 5.
We
But-
did on the characters we killed.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if Rena got any too, because she was part of the boarding area and there were some in front of her. Oh, she didn't take them. I think the person that she was with took 2 more. Are there any on the area? You'd have to check what's in cargo, what's in storage.
I have
You could-
5 on my personal gear, but I imagine those are gone.
Probably.
Yeah. Those are gone. Rena, you can totally go check storage.
It's gonna take time.
It's gonna take time.
It's gonna take time. I'm
Yeah.
right here.
So no, you're gonna do your
I
turn.
just want to say my
Yeah.
mom came over and gave me 4 of these.
Aw, mommy's
There are
awesome.
4 of them.
Yeah, my mom was at Target. She's like, "You can Venmo me later." I was
Oh,
like,
makes me food. She doesn't give me cardboard.
That's awesome.
"Shiny."
Oh,
Cardboard.
cooks me
He
cardboard.
was able to buy 4?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Wait, what store?
Target.
I
Thought
thought
they
Target wasn't
limited.
selling them anymore.
Speaking of targets,
listen.
who are we targeting?
I got you guys all beat. My mom babysits my daughter. Boom. All right.
I know what a
I'm
condom
I'm-
is.
Targeting the sniper.
Yep.
How do I shoot the sniper?
So you're targeting the sniper with the gun, the gunnery
Uh-huh.
thing. So you have a move action and you have a so you have a maneuver and you have an action, right? So what are you doing with your maneuver? Oop, shit. I'm
I
opening
guess
the wrong thing.
targeting first.
Yeah, so hold on, I'm trying to check this out. So obviously the ship's already on. You guys clearly were using it the whole time and everything. It's not like it was ever fully powered down. So you're gonna take aim? Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So the take aim can actually either give you a black die or remove give you a blue die or remove 2 black die, which this situation or target a specific item. So remove a black die. So you actually, in this scenario, Arena, because of where they are, again, this ship, the gun can swivel and move around and whatnot, but this is not a gunnery ship, right? This is a high maneuverability, non-gunnery ship. The thing is only supposed to maneuver a little bit like this and a little bit like this. So with how high up they are compared to the ship, the angle and everything, you're going to have a black die added to it. Do you want to give yourself a blue die or remove the black die from the shot? As for what the shot is, it is a basic shot for your thing. They're in close range. Your target is definitely much smaller than you. So let's see. Because they're smaller, it's a 1. Wait, you're 2 more. You are, what's the silhouette of your ship? Sorry, give me 1 second. Try to give you the thing. Let's try to click things. 1 second. Your ship size is a silhouette 3. The target you shoot at is a silhouette 0. So you're 3 larger. So it's a 4 purple die. The speed is same as target, so it's just 2. So it's 4 purple is the gunnery check you need to make to shoot this person because you are 3 silhouette larger than what you're attacking. And there's 1 black die. So 4 purple and 1 black. Do you want to give yourself a blue or remove the black?
Remove the black, I think.
How does
Okay.
she get to do that?
Because she's taking aim with her maneuver.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Definitely use a light
Boy.
side. Go ahead and use a light side for this.
Rena, do you want to burn 2 strain to take a second maneuver to aim a second time to give yourself a blue die as well?
I will say that's typically
Yeah.
what I do.
2 strain, you said?
You burn 2 strain to gain a second
Yeah.
maneuver to aim a second time. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So also give yourself a blue die. You flipped a light side point. What are you going to do with it?
Upgrade.
Okay, you're going to upgrade your ability, not downgrade the difficulty. Okay, you go ahead and you make your attack with your boy, we'll talk about this in a second.
I imagine she's great at gunnery. That seems like exactly what she.
Failed
Oh.
successfully.
Okay.
Well,
Failed
Um,
triumphantly.
Failed
But like that's
triumphantly is
3
what I meant,
advantage
yeah.
and
I
you
have
get advantage to straight
I have an
Yeah.
idea of what to do with this, but you go first.
I have a vital change you could also do with this, but you go first.
Well, Rena, it's your triumph. You can either A, come up with your own, or B, choose one of us to do it for you.
Go ahead and Pat, I'm interested in what your idea is.
I can give it, but I want to hear Scott's.
No.
We're shooting in somewhat of a port residential area, right?
Yeah, they're on top of a building and whatnot, so it's
Yeah, you
Pat
just
or me.
demolished the building, and this guy just
We've
fell
done
to his
that before.
death.
I was actually going to
But
say
you
you
were-
blast the building, it destroys the. Like,
The problem with that is the security that was like away from us is probably this is
Gonna
going
come
to
back.
attract more attention. So yes, triumphantly you killed your target, but
not killed, but put them in
Not
a
killed.
horrible scenario.
horribly maimed him because you destroyed the building he was on.
They
You
were on
missed
top of a
him.
condo in Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not a good place to be.
no,
So-
I don't understand that joke. Can you explain it?
Oh, okay. Well, Florida. That's what happened.
Got it.
Yeah.
Real funny.
Okay.
I like how Scott and I were both on the same area. Like,
Yeah,
shoot the
I was
guy when you shoot
right
everything
there.
around the guy.
So, what do you do with the 3 advantage, Rena?
triple advantage.
Let me look here. What does it say?
Disable opponent.
I could. I could.
What does that mean? Disable opponent.
I mean, disable them.
It says disable opponent.
Give me
or
2
a
seconds.
piece
Piece
of gear.
of gear.
Negate
Hold
enemies'
on.
defensive bonuses.
FFG
Oh.
disable opponent.
I
Can
think
she
that's
take
already
away
pretty much done.
Yeah.
Can she
'cause he's
take
already
away
been
his
critical hit.
soak?
I have to see what disable opponent does because I honestly have no idea. When you aim maneuver and to separate destroy.
Soak's not a defensive bonus. Soak's just the damage reduction.
What the hell does disabled mean? Oh shit.
I imagine it's kind of like knock prone. That's the way I
That's the way-
understand it. But I mean, I feel like that's going to happen.
No, prone
regardless.
is definitely going to be different from
It's different? Okay.
disable. Yeah. Sorry, just give me 1 second. A new rules reference. Disable. Where is this reference? It's highlighted. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of them. Disabled. So disabled token when a vehicle unit is. Wait, are you doing a person or a vehicle that you're disabling?
Person.
Okay.
Disable opponent or a piece of gear is the 3 advantage.
Am I on the right fucking skills thing?
Well, hold on.
No, this is Legion. Never mind. This is the wrong game. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Technically, can she? No, never mind. Just never mind. I was gonna say technically this was a starship thing. So would it?
Disable is a starship thing.
Well, no, it's an advantage 3. There is a starship advantage thing as well, and she shot with a starship, not a
Yeah,
gun.
but it's probably not assuming you're shooting a person. So let me look at what you're looking at. Give me 1 second.
Correct. Yeah. Well, no, the advantage is shooting a person with a gun.
It
not the
says
starship.
disable opponent or piece of gear.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I don't know what that means because unfortunately it's just the short text. It's not the long version of it.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's why I thought it was prone, but I feel him being on a top of a building that Rena just destroyed is it's probably gonna be. He's probably gonna be.
I feel
prone
like I'm
anyway.
better off just passing the blue dice to the next people who roll.
Well, no,
honestly.
I feel knowing what disabled means
Yeah,
for the future.
exactly. I don't know what the hell what disabled means.
You
And
can
I'm
force
finding
them
no
to drop
references.
something that they were carrying, so their sniper is no longer within their grasp.
Anybody in chat play FFG and know what disabled means?
Like passing blue dice is great. Don't get me wrong, but like
I see disorient, deflects, defense, and otherwise it's cumbersome and guided, or sorry, ensnare around those. I have no idea what disabled means. It might be referencing a droid because it says or gear, so it might be referencing equipment, so like a droid or gear or
any,
disable
like-
equipment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
disable
on a
equipment.
ship.
So I'm sorry on that one, Rena, but I don't think that's going to be. So
you
give me
could
1 second
force
to double check
target
this.
to drop something.
So let's be clear: if you destroy the building, they're falling down this side. So you
Yeah.
can try to do stuff to make things horrible for them, like give them a black die for how they handle that situation.
You could do that. You could advantage 2, give them setback dice,
Yep. Or let's see.
and pass a blue if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can more or less just give them. You can more or less just upgrade the difficulty of what it is that they're doing. I'm fine with that too. Like more or less
That's
make it
fine.
more difficult with it. Yeah,
Oh,
not
with the
upgrade
3
it. Like
advantage?
add a black. Sorry, add a red die.
Purple
Add
die
a purple die onto what it is they're doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, increase the difficulty, not upgrade it. Increase the
for
difficulty.
3 advantage.
Yeah. For the 3 advantage. I'm fine with that with the scenario, how we described it. Okay, so Rena, all of a sudden the gun goes and then the top of the building just like claps, and then the Twi'lek that's up there, they're sitting there like, motherfucker, come on, get in range. Get in range. Get in range. What is? Oh,
Wilhelm scream. Wilhelm scream.
That is
That's a
not-
goofy scream.
Garf.
Close. Max! Oh!
Awesome. So either way, so she's flying through the air. What happens to her, we'll have to deal with afterwards. What PC goes next? Do we have Rena go immediately afterwards so she can go for a flying target?
Destroy
Sorry.
what's left of the building.
Like, hey, there's some innocent people taking a bath in there. Let's just.
Oh, no.
Who wants to
I
go
think-
next? I imagine Wade before she does,
Yeah, I was gonna say Varen should go next.
I'm up.
Mhm.
if you
Yeah.
want to.
I mean,
I'm just gonna attack this person again if so.
So again, you pulled them over to you because we took it. You know, it's another attack.
my only issue is we don't know where that third person is.
What do you want to?
Right.
Yeah, you do. They were at a terminal and they locked the ship down. That may have been when you stepped away. Yeah.
Apologies.
Wade, do you want to do anything with your maneuver before you attack, like take aim or something,
They
or
locked what? I'm sorry.
a guarded stance? The ship has 2 of its landing things clamped.
Oh, so they've locked us from taking off.
Yeah, they grounded you.
I'll aim. Why not? No reason
Okay.
not to. It's a blue dice for me, right?
Correct.
And we have a lot of light side, so let's go ahead and use the light side. Why not?
Yep.
Upgrade myself again.
Yep.
You're gonna end this person's life in one more swipe.
Don't forget that if you do that again, Wade, because you're already in the middle of it, that ability you just used. I know you're going to use it literally every time, but because you are in the middle of like almost ragdolling her.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are you gonna just force
Um,
push her like into the city?
Yeah, why not? Okay, I'll do it.
Describe it for chat.
Oh wait, you
So-
have a.
Man, I imagine what this would look like is almost it's not quite like binding them, but just continuing to like kind of push and pull them in place a little bit to keep them off balance to make it easier to hit them. Why did that roll like that? Hang on.
It's really because you had the purple dice on there. You're getting ready for the
Yeah.
get rid of that green too, whatever that is.
Oh, that was because there was an upgrade on there from the light side.
Gotcha.
Okay, so there you go. 3 and 2. So I've got a blue, an upgrade, 2 purple for engaged. There you go. So that's
12 damage.
12 damage, but it's also 8 advantage
What?
Describe.
because I want to crit more than I want to deal damage. So that's four more crits, and I don't know. Is this kill? How do you kill in this?
I need you. Sorry, I need you. So your ability that you did ragdolling her around, like kind of like more or less, you're continuing to use the force with that draw closer ability. You don't just pull them towards you. You can also use that to maneuver them almost like a ragdoll effect, like you're describing, to gain a bonus while attacking her when she's already engaged.
Yeah,
What
and
is
I can
that?
choose
What
to
is that
convert-
bonus?
I can choose to convert the force into successes or advantage, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check if it's. I think it says advantage too, but let me double check. I know it's successes.
So you're like 3 whites that you
spin
just
through.
rolled. You could use
It's
each
only
one of those.
successes, so that's an additional 5 successes. I can't add advantage.
Is that white and black power force?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
So there will be limitations. Sometimes it'll be like, you can't use light side for this. You know what I mean? But in this scenario, fighting this evil person, yeah, he can. So you're adding 5 successes to that, correct?
I wanted to
So
do
you-
advantage, but it doesn't say I can, so I just successes.
So 11 damage plus your 6, 17. Not to count the
6.
advantage.
So
And
12,
it's
17.
breach,
Yep.
1 and sunder.
So something doesn't matter unless you're
17.
specifically
And there's
using your.
a crit for whatever that's worth, and I can pass a blue.
No, hold on. So Sunder doesn't matter unless you're specifically using your advantage to trigger the Sunder ability to break her equipment, which you're clearly not doing, right? So Sunder just means you have the option to break stuff, which you're not doing. So it's 17 damage flat because breach 1 means you ignore 10 soak, and she doesn't have more than 10 soak. So you do 17 flat damage to her, which is enough damage to not only finish her wound threshold, but also start, because you hurt her a lot before, but also do an automatic critical hit. And with your 3 advantage, you can trigger a second critical hit. So that's, I think, 3. No, that's, yeah, 3 in total.
Is that
And
3?
then your last
thought it was
advantage you
3.
can use for whatever you'd like. Heal a strain,
I'll
pass a
just
luck
pass
die.
blue.
Okay. So I take 2 more critical hits, 1 from the amount of wound damage and 1 from the amount
Crit.
of whatever. Yep. So
Yeah.
roll crit. Roll crit. May only act last in initiative. Oh my god. And then what's the last one? Oh my god. You go ahead. Same exact dice pool too. It's the same exact dice
That's
pool.
dirty.
Yeah.
Using
So,
same dice pool. So
I would say without the force part of it, but everything else the same.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's just an attack. Yeah, that's still dirty.
Yep.
so you're
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
that's
think
good.
she's dead.
Another hold on. That's 2 more critical hits that causes.
Yeah.
So hold on. Lose a free maneuver. Increase difficulty of all presence and willpower. So she's tough because again, she's meant to be tough. So I want you to describe this whole action and everything.
Yeah.
for me, please.
I need a visual.
Okay, so Varen pulls her in. I guess she like what? She hasn't even had a turn yet, right?
No!
She did. Yeah,
Cool.
she did. She
You
shot.
what's
She shot me in the
Literally-
face.
Not since the
It hurt,
encounter,
I
but she
cried.
did technically get an action. She did. She
So
did.
Varen
she-
pops out, sees fucking Pride like hobbling away,
Help me.
and sees her standing there like trying to threaten him or whatever. So he just like pulls her to him, slices. All the other shit's going on. So he's like probably feeling pretty dark right now. So he's like just holding her in place with his left
You
hand,
think so?
and she's like flinching around, like not fully understand what's going on. And I think he just swipes. I mean, and I imagine like, I mean, he
Are you
can't
just,
like
like,
crush or
swing?
anything, but like I can imagine he's moving her pretty like viciously in the moment, like while he's just taking these 3 swipes, almost like in a rage.
Yep. So she can't react. She can't do anything. I can't even have her. Let's say she wanted to surrender or plea or spit in your face. She has to go last in initiative. So she can't make any decisions based off of right now. She's just in such effectively a daze at the moment because of everything going on so intensely. So that's your turn. Super cool.
Wait, so does she fall on the ground after you get done just whipping her around?
No,
or
yeah, I
how?
imagine he's still holding her by the force at
Technically,
the
she's
moment.
still held there.
Yeah. Yeah, until it's my turn and then I can do something, which it won't be her. So the next one up is going to be the sniper, who is
Fall into his
Did they
death.
take fall damage and shit?
Oh, if he fails.
yes, you take fall damage. So the
I don't know how
sniper,
tall the building was.
the sniper who clearly is somebody who's accustomed to being a sniper and up on buildings and whatnot, their gun is actually going to have the underbarrel whipcord thing that we had discussed beforehand. So where is that right here? I had it 2 seconds ago when I was talking to what's her name. Here you go. The underbarrel grapnel launcher. So she's going to use this, which
Wait, What did Rena say to do with the thing? What was her advantage that she used?
she's increasing the difficulty.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
black die.
You could have
Yeah,
made her
Or-
drop
no,
her
no,
gun, dude.
A purple die.
Yeah, and she
Yeah,
increases the
sorry.
purple die. So she is, as she's falling, she whips around. She tries to take like a shot with her grapnel up there to the grapnel.
Grapnel.
Grapnel?
Grapnel, all one word.
What the
Grapnel.
hell's a grapnel?
Grapnel
So think like Batman where he shoots with his
It's not just a grapple?
with his crown.
grapnel. It's grapnel. This word is not weird to me.
It is
Is
to
it?
us, but it's okay.
Grapnel. So either way,
I've
so
never heard of that. I've only ever heard grapple.
So the grapnel, as she's like falling, she tries to like turn around and take a shot at the building for what's there to try to do it. But let's be clear, she's falling, so 3 black dice immediately. Rena just brought the average difficulty of what it normally is for shooting this and brought it to a hard difficulty. So it went from 3 purple, 3 black. So now it's 3 purple, 3 black. And then I'm sorry, but there has to be an upgrade on this because if she
There's loose debris all around her.
so failing means she falls, but like say a despair fail, there's other bad things for that too. This is technically a ranged light roll that she's making, even though she's clearly a ranged heavy person because she's a sniper. So let me prepare the shot for myself. So it's 3 purple and an upgrade, 3 black, and she's going to turn around. I'm not going to light side this. Screw it. I'm going to light side this. Dark side this. So my apologies to give her a chance to win. I'm going to use the dark side. I'm going to give her, where is she? Come over here. I'm going to increase her ability. Hoping that I can triumph. Go over to skills, modify this because she's not that person to this right here. And I'm going to make my roll. Y'all ready for this?
Let's do it.
You got an advantage.
Pass that blue die. She hits the ground from her high altitude with some force.
You didn't despair. That's the pog moment there.
Yeah. She
Couldn't
hits it
despair.
with some pretty
You've had some
incredible.
pretty rough luck with the purples and blacks.
Now I do have a question, and this
Mhm.
is just a me question. When she
Mhm.
hits the ground, does she drop her gun?
Oh, I imagine she drops her gun, breaks a bone, so on. So I
Okay,
imagine it's
cool,
pretty
cool.
rough. Well, I'm not going to even roll because she's effectively removed from the encounter, so it doesn't matter
Okay.
at this point.
I was
so
How
gonna
tall is
ask-
this building?
I'm going to go ahead
It's
and
probably
just,
like a 4 or 5 story building.
and
I
just
imagine we're like in a
whack
pretty
that one.
populated port, but I mean,
I mean, Nar Shaddaa, yeah, is full of pretty tall buildings, but like there's also
Right.
little.
for a sniper
Pretty ones,
advantage
too.
shot though.
Oh, that's
Like,
true.
My only question is, Scott, if this was one of us trying to like recon this area, and I'm not trying to make the light of this situation any worse or better or whatever. If I was on top of that building and someone shot like a plane shot at me, the roles reversed. When I'm falling, would I have had to have a constitution roll or some kind of like reaction roll to grab my gun to make sure I hold on to my gun?
No, yeah, I
Or
mean,
that's
if you're already double fisting your gun, you're fine. I'm not
Okay.
going to make you. Yeah. If it was something that you were like loosely holding on to, whatever it is, that might be a
If
different
I wasn't
conversation.
true
but-
aiming or whatever, like they
Yeah,
were or whatever.
but she was like, she was prepared, and then she's like,
She
"Oh
was
shit!"
aiming.
And yeah,
Yeah.
and, you know. So back to, and there's checks, coordination or athletics or whatever checks. But either way, back to the game. So which PC is next?
I kind of want Messi to not go because anytime he does anything, he's gonna take strain.
No,
Yep.
I don't want to go.
So
Rita or
do-
Bato?
I could go. Do we? You said we know where the last dude is. He's at the terminal. Is that close? Is that within eyesight of me?
I mean, you guys never witnessed that person. I just told
Right.
you in the meta. So I said
Okay.
in the meta that they must be at a terminal somewhere. And obviously Messi saw where that bike was, but nobody else did.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Well, and I know that they're probably at a terminal too because of the they locked the.
but none of
landing gear.
that's been communicated.
Correct. So Messi has the most information. He has not communicated.
And
He's
Messi
just
is
going out.
prone, correct?
Yeah, but inside the ship.
I'm like, if you've ever seen the finale of Invincible, that's me.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Pat, what do you want to be your turn? Because I imagine you're probably like, there's a sniper. We gotta go.
Okay, well I've got a little bit of time, but he's in the ship. I'd probably
Yeah,
go
he's
to
in the
make sure Pride is okay and try to like wheel him back to a safer point in the ship to where he can't get shot at or whatever.
Maneuver to go over to get to him. That's not an issue. You could spend your action to go help him get to a safer spot if you'd like.
Well, is it just
That'd be your
action
turn.
like pick him up?
Yeah. Pick him up
whatever.
and move him. Yeah.
That's
So that'd
fine.
be your turn
I would-
unless you burn 2 strain for another maneuver.
No. That would
Okay,
be, I mean, I'm safe inside the ship too. So I mean,
Yep. Perfect.
Baron's
NPC.
probably being very menacing outside. So
The slicer one that happens to be elsewhere because you have a sniper one, a point one, and a slicer one, right? So the slicer one that happens to be elsewhere is going to be all of a sudden you start to see that the lights in this port where you are, all of them start to flicker off. Twi'leks, of course, have really good vision in darkness. So, of course, all the lights start to flicker off everywhere. So, like you're in a horror movie.
Does this affect Varen and Bato much with the helmets? Do they?
Not only do your helmets help you, but on top of that, also your ship has lights, just the under lights there, and you have light coming in from the doorway behind you and whatnot. So it does not affect the engaged scenario that you're in. But it does make it so it'd be more difficult to see things. But hey, she was a little late on that one. You already found the sniper and shot them, so it doesn't really matter. That was her turn. She was, again, not now she could be like, because you can imagine she's been working on this since the last turn. Now she can be like, oh shit. What am I going to do now? This is next PC's turn. Rena, this would be you, I imagine. What are you going to do? Anything? I don't know
Well,
if you can.
now that I've shot everything, I probably won't do that again. Can I see? I can't do this without any. What'd you say? Stim packs?
Yep. I need to find a repair kit
there-
for you.
Any way that I can like stabilize him until I find one?
You need stim packs to be able to do something that doesn't take longer than an hour or whatever, because surgery is a thing, but it takes time. A stim pack is an action. You can
I
go
mean, he's
search.
not-
You can go search the cargo area for a stim
yeah,
pack.
should
you have the
probably-
time to do that.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
You know the cargo area well.
And
you
he's
want
not dying. He's just kind
Yeah,
of
okay.
dying.
two
I'll go
purple
search.
two purple perception check for me.
Right now, you have the time. It's a 1v4. And no offense.
Use the light side.
I know. I
Varen
was
and-
just gonna say.
Varen and-
I think I'm
Varen
gonna do.
and-
Yes.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Varen
Just-
counts as like 4 guys. So I mean, like it's.
For what?
Oh, one
Just
v one.
saying-
bitch.
No.
Are you
Seriously?
serious?
Did you upgrade your ability?
Yes. I didn't think I
Should
would
have
fail.
downgraded.
So you get frustrated searching for this thing and not able to find it except for one strain. Okay. So after that is going to be finally her turn. Yes. Finally it's her turn before, you
You
take
do have
yours.
blue dice, by the way.
She falls to a kneel and she says, "No, stop. I didn't know. I was fighting Sith. I did not know. I get paid by Hutts. I don't want to piss off the Empire."
You should have thought of that before you shot first.
I'm paid by Hutts to look for things and speak to people. I did not know ship was taken. Forgive.
What did you or the hut want with this?
Fuck was her name?
By Gaul.
Gall.
By gall.
By Gaul had package deliver. Sorry. By Gaul had job. By Gaul was supposed to have packages. Not for the hut I serve. For another. I was supposed to bribe or kill By Gaul for packages to deliver to hut. That is what I know. It was 3 carbonite frozen people. I do not know anything about these people. Just serial numbers. That's it.
Welcome to the family, son.
And this hut is expecting you?
Expecting, yes, with packages I was supposed to collect.
Where were you to deliver them?
To the hut itself.
Where?
I can she names like she's like on Nar Shaddaa quadrant Q3 F1T, kind of like gives you like a spot where it would be. Like, you don't know exactly where that is on Nar Shaddaa, but you can remember it well enough to be able to find it.
You are our prisoner for now. Until I decide your fate.
Listen, I bargain with you. Like I said, I served Hots because it was good for credits and goods. I've no interest in dying over this. My sisters, however, they are relentless. Unless we are all dead, you will be hunted. And things will not go well for you. I'm not threatening. I'm telling you, you let me go, and they will know to stop.
And I might. But for now, your life is mine.
Then they will come for you until you make that decision. But I will not fight you anymore. Your decision seems made.
Call your
Okay.
allies in to talk, and perhaps you will all walk away. The ones who are here. With the lights. The sniper.
She shakes her head and says, "That is not how we do things. That is how you line up for a shooting galley.
Then perhaps only your life may be spared.
And he'll like look to Bato to nod to like take a shot if he sees one.
Go ahead and make a coercion check. I'm actually going to, I mean, things went very well and you clearly killed somebody who's, anyways, I'll give you a blue die on this one. And it's going to be against her discipline.
Okay. I'm going to light side and upgrade.
Ooh, good one. Okay. All right. Against her discipline. She's actually disciplined.
You said coercion?
Yep, I just have to check my critical hits and see if anything affects my discipline. Critical injuries, it specifically says willpower, difficulties increases by 1, so I actually have 1 purple I'm rolling against for my discipline because it's a willpower check, but no black dice or anything. Okay.
I'm going to intense focus as a maneuver, suffer a strain, upgrade my ability again.
Okay. And I'm going to roll my discipline with my 1 purple. You want me to roll first?
It doesn't matter. It's coercion for me. I mean, either one.
Okay, you roll first.
I also have a blue built into coercion, so that's why there's a second blue.
You're fine. Jesus. Who got... Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's
I win
amazing.
by advantage.
You win by advantage. That is crazy. I even had I would have won if it wasn't for that purple die. That critical hit that you gave her, that last critical hit caused her to fail because that 1 purple die gave her, she would have won. Wow. That's crazy. So she says, when you give that nod, she goes, hold, stop. She slowly reaches up her hands to touch like the head comm that she has to kind of like activate it. So she's, talking to them.
Is that a
you have
maneuver?
it's like an earpiece. No. This is not a combat. This is not a combat thing. She slowly reaches up to do this. I assume I assume you do nothing when she does this.
Yep.
She hits the comms. She says, and she's speaking in Twi'lek now. I don't know if anybody here speaks Twi'lek, but Bato, I know it's a common enough language that it would translate in your helmet for you. And Wade,
I probably would understand it.
you're trained in the Force, so you can understand it. Rena, this is a messy scenario. Actually, Messy spends enough time. You guys can all understand. Messy spends enough time on Nar Shaddaa. He should be fine. Rena has a bunch of languages in her head. Wade has the Force understanding of languages, and Pat has a translator in his helmet. So you guys are good. So she starts speaking in Twi'lek to her sisters, and she says, "I have been defeated badly. If not, I've been defeated badly. If I do not get medical attention, I'll likely die." She says, I have surrendered. Sisters, they want you to come into the open for communication. I know this is something we do not do. Just make it so they know where you are. So that at least they know that we are being honest with our dealings. That's what she offers. One of the sisters, you see that she's like waiting. And then she responds back again. Sorry, where's my little, here we go. She responds back again and says, Ovekagus. 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 And she looks up and says, one of my sisters doesn't respond. And then Rena, for you, on your comms, the 3 of them would hear, but Wade wouldn't because he's outside of the ship. Actually, you and only you would hear it because nobody's in the cockpit. So I need the 3 of you to go ahead and roll me a 1 purple perception check. If there's any critical hits affecting that messy, make sure you apply them. The 2 of you, not you, the 2 of them, 1 purple perception check.
I mean, I imagine I would have dragged him from to 3 on the ship.
Yeah, but you still only 1 purple perception to be able to hear that
fine.
there's comms happening.
1 purple?
Yep. Rena 2. Messy, apply your penalties.
The perception, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Bato, not only do you hear it,
Oh.
Rena, not only do you hear it,
What?
What is this?
What?
Not only do we all hear it, but we know where she's coming from.
I'll say, Rena, not only do you hear it, the thing, you can actually kind of like get there in time to click like a open thing so you can actually have the speaker so even where Messy is.
Chances of 3 triumphs back to back to.
So
like
where Messy's back there,
5 triumphs.
he could hear it no problem too. So like the two of them were far enough away that they just heard that there were voices. You were able to turn on the actual like the intercom or whatever, so that all of 3 of you guys over there can hear it. Wade, you're outside the ship, so different for you, right? But anyways, so Rena, what all 3 of you guys, I should say, here on comms is, I'm here. I'm at one of the terminals, so a different voice, of course, but I'm here. I'm at one of the terminals. I'm not going to show you where I am, but you can hear my voice. And Rena, because you actually went to the cockpit to enable that, you can see there's a video screen, like display of her there. So you can see like almost like a crackly black and white, because of course it's on like night vision because she turned off all the lights. Video display of a Twi'lek standing there, looking at you, looking pretty pissed off. She has a bit of equipment over one of her eyes to help like allow her to like see like wires and whatnot. You can imagine she's doing her slicing work. But so like a bit of like equipment over one of her eyes. Anyways, so and after that she says, I don't know where my other sister is, but it's done.
How much was the HUD paying you?
If Mandalorian left alive, I was going to get paid 10,000 credits for these. If Mandalorian had to be killed, it was 500 credits, but we could keep the ship.
It's a pretty fucked up deal.
She shakes her head. Ownership properly transferred.
Varen will say this into his comms, basically, now that everything's calmed down.
Calmed? No.
Is Pride alright?
I don't think Pride's gonna answer. I think he's just in a pool.
If he doesn't, she probably will, and just say,
Head
not
injuries
yet.
bleed a lot.
I'm looking for a stim pack.
Do we have 3 carbonite still? We have 3 people in carbonite.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. With the correct transponder codes and everything. Mm-hmm.
Do we do the same thing again?
Do we just hand over? No, we can't hand over one of them.
Hold up a second, though. You're not interested in the hut, though.
If we want to find out why people are after us.
Hold on. Well,
they're not after us. They were after her. They were after Vigal.
Well, they wanted the 3 things that she had.
Correct. So you can find out why the hut wanted it, but the hut also wasn't the person that hired the Mandalorian.
It was a different person.
Correct.
The Twi'lek said it wasn't her hut, but a different party.
Gotcha.
Not the person she worked for, but another person she works for. It wasn't the hut. It wasn't Kappa the hut or whatever.
Rena, is your pride injured?
No. I'm just kidding.
It was almost a messy response.
So she did reveal that someone else originally wanted us then.
I said that was funny.
So somebody else originally wanted you that I had originally hired by Gaul. You have no idea who that is, at least as of right now. But you do obviously know that the hut wanted to collect them as well, but you again don't know why yet. Mm-hmm. But you did learn some details about the hut, as Rena had told you beforehand. This hut is clawing for power. So. It's Capo.
Otto.
Do I need to respond? Or are you just gonna say Bada?
He's like looking to you like to acknowledge that we're gonna.
Oh. Well, I'm technically inside the ship, so I don't really have a line of sight of you. But
No,
yeah,
no.
I would.
He just wants you to respond.
Yeah, you would just hear his click sound. Here.
You should put that in Go Accelerate. Oh, you don't have a Go Accelerate or whatever it is anymore. But you should have like a hotkey for that clicking noise or whatever. That'd be funny. Just like, yeah. But anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Wade.
Are you opposed to letting them live? The two that still are?
She looks up at you as you're saying this because obviously she can hear you.
She didn't harm you or I. Pride will live. Yeah, hopefully. Your call. Do you think she'll hold a grudge for cutting her to pieces as you did?
Without responding to Bada, he'll turn to her.
Arrange a meeting with the hut, and you two can walk away. We will meet with the hut instead.
She nods and says, I will tell him that the Baigal was killed, and I took the ship, and that I am delivering the goods to him in Baigal's ship.
Can I hear this too, or is this just them?
No, just them.
Meta-wise, Wade, we don't know if she's dead.
This doesn't matter, but she had already talked about the arrangement beforehand, so this kind of aligns. Get Wade?
Right.
I guess it's going to be a coercion.
If you say anything more, you've seen some of what I can do. I will find you and your sister that remains, and any others, and hunt you all down.
You can go ahead and roll the same coercion you did before, except unless you're using a light side point like you did last time.
I might as well. We're kind of toward the end.
Yeah.
You could take a blue die.
Yep, blue die was passed.
I'm going to suffer a strain, upgrade, light side upgrade.
Okay.
It's a terrible roll.
I mean, he still succeeded, but I mean...
Give me 1 second. She has to roll her...
anything.
She has to roll this, her discipline, to see whether or not it affects her.
My point is you got a succession. You got to succeed.
So,
That's not great.
So she nods and says, I've already said, I do not want to get on the bad side of the Empire. Piecing off a small hut is dangerous. But the Sith... And she leaves it alone at that. So it trails off.
All right. Then Varen will retract his lightsaber and wait for her to either call in or whatever.
So if you retract your lightsaber, she'll have to kind of like stand up. You let her?
Fine.
Yep, she stands up. She reaches behind her, pulls out her scatter gun and shoots you in the... No. She reaches behind her and removes like a data pad that she has kind of like, stored by her lower back, right? Removes the data pad and starts like hammering away at it, setting up details and whatnot. And then finally, with the final click, she then, does like a finger swipe to shut the thing off. And as she's tucking it behind, she says, "It is done."
Then your lives are your own.
She nods and says, the Sith, they hold grudges, but there is no grudge here.
Not unless you betray us or come after us again.
She assumes a lot of the Sith.
She's not wrong. I mean, they're the Empire. Anyway,
right,
so she...
But I mean, every Sith is their own person. I mean, some are extremely vengeful. Like, she wouldn't have been able to talk her way out of this if Wade was a true Sith. Like,
no, of course.
This would have been
of
ended
course.
hours ago.
Yes. So she nods and says, if our paths cross again, it would be by coincidence, not intentional. But if you are in my crosshairs, understands, I will know what enemy I am dealing with at that time.
And I will be forced to dispatch you again.
She's threatening you, kill her.
And at this point, Varen just turns and walks back toward the ship.
Yep. I was gonna, it was like a respectful meeting, and she turns and walks away, and Pride still sitting on the couch going, "Find it yet?"
I imagine she doesn't walk away. But
She holds her side. She actually limps her way over to her bike and then gets on it. And he should have been like, and that is ours.
Technically, one of them is.
If you can find it. All right. So, anyways, she hops on the bike and rides off into the darkness. All right. So, Rena, you eventually do find a handful
Thank God.
of things. Actually, for how many stim packs she finds inside the ship, could I have somebody in chat roll me a D6? Anybody? I think it's an exclamation point D6 is what you have to roll in chat to make that happen.
Is the encounter
I need a
over?
six.
The counter's owner and
I'm
Rena.
healed of all my strain.
Rena, I am going to say to you as well, not only do you, it doesn't work in this chat, damn it. Roll me a D10 instead, Brat. Roll me a D10 instead. That does work here. Rena, not only do you find that, you also find, unfortunately, like, because this person here, what was her name? Bygal, she left 6 of them. This person here, Bygal, they actually, as you know, like to work with droid brains, have them installed and whatnot, right? You actually end up finding another busted up R1 droid. In the ship. You're kind of like going through it looking at like, oh man, there's another fucking dismantled droid here. It looks like it's been blown to bits. What the hell? R1N0? And that's where we cut the scene.
N0?
K0.
C.
C0!
C0.
R1C0. I ruined it myself.
That's
R1C0?
the scrap metal that. Oh, let's go. Okay.
no.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
R1C0.
There was some scrap metal she said that she had in her personal logs.
Somebody on Patreon literally paid to have R1C0 stay. So
Amazing.
Wait,
Amazing.
where can
And
they
she-
do that, Scott, to affect our campaign?
patreon.com/Lost Initiative. So she obviously investigated who the fuck you guys were since you said you came in on the ship that blew up and all that stuff. In her investigation over in the area of what that ship was, who you were, figuring out all that stuff to get down to that meeting that inevitably happened. It didn't go her way. She would have found chunks of a astromech droid there amongst the rubble and took it because they could be wired into the ship
Can't
or
believe
maybe
they
repaired.
brought back Rico, but not Turnip.
Oh, Turnip, Jesus. What's up, Doxy? Thanks for the raid, you foxy lass, you.
Hey, Doc.
How you doing, girl? Hey.
Hey,
Aw.
Toxie. I feel
This is,
bad.
I'm sad. This is the first combat where I didn't get to go ham. I'm so happy Wade destroyed this chick. I'm shocked
That was
she had
sick.
enough to talk, dude.
I just want to see real quick what would have happened if. Oh.
I do actually want to point out, because Doxy did just raid us. I'm not sure if that's actually Doxy or Josiah, but I know Josiah, who is a Dungeons & Dragons person too, recently made the music for an indie video game that just came out. He actually did the music for an indie video game that just came out. And so I know he was trying to promote it recently, but I can't remember the name. I think it's Titankin. You can buy it over on Steam for, I think, $10. Titankin. So he was pretty excited because I think that's the first time he's ever been contracted to do music for a video game. I won't lie, I looked it up because I saw it and I was like, I definitely want to play this game. It's a one-player RPG. Like, looks like an old school RPG style.
I believe this is the link if you guys want to check it out.
Yeah. Hey, cool. Thanks, man. But Josiah, which is Doxy's boy toy, actually did the music for that. Doxy, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong in any way. Josiah himself is a cool person. I think his name is Dungeon Papa. I think it's Dungeon_Papa. I think.
Hug you.
All right. Anyways, so I won't lie. This is a listen. Well, if he liked it, Doxy, he should have put a ring on it. If he liked it, he should have put a ring on it. Oh.
Dungeon Dad.
Dungeon Dad. God damn it. Thank
I
you,
knew that one.
Doxy.
I knew that one.
I know he just got gifted a sub to my channel this morning on Delric,
Wait,
but
he
I wasn't sure.
subbed?
I mean, he's always a
my
sub to me,
head.
if you know what I'm saying. But
I understand.
I wasn't 100% if it was Dad or Papa. So either way, Josiah, good boy. Take care of Doxy for us. What is? Fuck, what was I saying? It was a fun session. I had a lot of fun. I won't lie. Like, that was wicked cool. Like, it started off with like the trailer. We got to see an entire thing go from beginning, like an entire sequence. When do we ever get to do that on this channel? We get so sidetracked. Like, from you guys entering into
we got a lot of the goofing off done in the beginning, to be fair.
we did goof off, but we actually got to see, like, wait, you're gonna like what I'm about to say here. You guys actually got to see enter into the solar system. Somebody picks you up and starts tracing you because you stole a ship from somebody else that they're tracking. Encounter that person, completely finish that encounter, conversation, and everything, and had probably one of the best RP encounters with a villain I think we've had so far.
Not even a villain, a sub-villain. They were hired to get us.
Well, you know what I said, like a villain. They were not nemesis. They were rivals.
Right, an opposing
Yeah, they were
force.
three rivals. Yeah, opposing force. One of the best ones because it began and ended amicably with violence. You know what I mean? Like it was
violence,
awesome.
To be fair, I mean, they walked away with their lives.
Yeah, it was so cool. Like I won't lie, I love it.
We don't really know the chick, the other sister that fell out of the building, if she's actually dead. I mean,
you might never find out.
Well, I know she can come back cybernetic. I mean, that's pretty popular here too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
if
So
Darth Maul survived that fucking fall, she's fine, dude.
I mean, if somebody wanted to make sure the three sisters survive, that's a different tier on Patreon. So make sure I'm like, hey, I got a quest for you boys.
Yeah, it's Barbara, Trini, and Trunny.
So my point is, don't keep adding critical injuries to you. You have to make sure you heal those because that's actually a really important thing.
You did it just for fun.
Yeah, but he has to make sure
you have to remove. You go back to 2. You had 2 crits, right?
You have to heal those very specific ones. Just make sure you do that. Otherwise, it screws everything up. Okay, cool. So, Wade, we did complete everything I wanted to do this session. We completed. So you got what you asked for.
I got to use a variety of abilities today too, which was really cool.
Yep.
You did, which were mega cool.
We actually got to see a little bit of Pride be who Pride is, which is the reason why
face.
he's always with the droid. He gets shot in the face. Awesome.
We're not going to think too highly of like you guys. Like we keep getting into these scraps. And I'm just like,
Message just the entire time.
I got
No, I got
Rena,
this. You guys should
I
just
was
go
told by
back
time, and I didn't know.
Rena succeeded in everything she
gonna
tried to
one-punch
do.
at
She
it.
succeeded. Everything she tried to do, she succeeded.
Not everything though. The stim packs.
You
but
found them
everything else-
eventually.
And
Eventually.
I also failed in shooting the sniper.
No, you fucking blew up a
No,
building
you
and
blew
she
up the whole
fell and
building.
died.
He
And
honestly
I'm
probably
sure
did
we
it
wasn't
better.
trying to
heard that.
blow shit
That's
up.
not a quiet thing. I'm sure we heard this blast go off and the
I
building
mean,
collapse.
yeah, that was intentional. That's exactly what I meant to do.
And I'm
But
sure there'll be
it-
no
Correct.
repercussions for us blowing up a building
That's
in
how
Nar Shaddaa.
triumphs
Absolutely
work,
zero.
though. I mean, triumphs are there to change the scene vitally.
we're gonna blame it on
Rena, allow me to
guys.
explain it like this. You went and played darts with her. You wanted to get all bullseyes, but instead you just beat her in the game.
You just got a double 20.
I just threw
like,
every dart that I had. All
Yeah,
of them.
triple 20.
Simultaneously.
Yeah.
Oops. Well,
Ugh.
I hit something.
Is that not how you play darts? Oh shit. Okay.
No, it was.
I ended up using one move that just didn't do anything because they never targeted me. And that was my only thought. Like, the sniper's the only thing that's actually going to shoot me. Like, I'm just going to sidestep and just make it harder for them to shoot me.
But no, I won't lie. That was awesome. So Wade, you got your request. You guys get the full. Because what I was saying beforehand, the average XP, how it works, so on and so forth. If you get the full thing done, you actually get the 20 XP. So you guys actually get that this time. Rena, make sure you only mark down that there's 5 stim packs because one of them is instantly put into Messy's character, so he instantly healed 5 wound points. We can worry about if you guys choose to heal more than that next session and how things play out after this. But obviously, she gave you the location of where it is you're meeting with the hut, and the meeting was set, and you're already on the planet, so you're gonna be able to go. And they, of course, unbooted your ship for you. All that was taken care of. Whether or not this dock is going to have issues with you at the moment, that's a different conversation we could deal with next session. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Let's start doing our outro so we can go to bed or do whatever else, because it's Pat's birthday in an hour and 40 minutes his time. It's already happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
At least on the East Coast. Happy birthday.
Oh,
Shield your eyes.
Happy birthday,
Chat,
dear
chat,
Patrick.
Chat.
Get out. Well, you can.
All right. Cool.
Send me tasteful nudes.
So Pat, since it's your birthday where I am, why don't you go first, sir?
Well, one, I want to know if I got the gun and all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah. You absolutely got the gun. I'll tell you what the upgrades are. Everything next session. I'll have it prepared for you next session. Definitely.
Prepared.
I'm Patrick. It's my birthday in an hour. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing like a big old subathon thing because that's what chat wanted. I left it up to chat if we were going to do that or a charity thing, and chat said subathon. So we're going to be doing that. all day tomorrow. We're gonna be playing a bunch of horror games. We've got a fun game that I think Wade would be into, but Wade's not joining for later. But Messi, Rena, Scott, you guys are more than welcome to join tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
We're just playing games and doing fun junk tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. And I have a bunch of Pokemon cards open now. And I have a special Leonhardt pack that Gar gave me.
Wait a second. Did your mom say happy birthday, Venmo me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry,
Moms are the
continue.
best.
And we're gonna be making a cake on stream tomorrow as well. I'm trying to figure out the wireless abilities to do that after the stream. So
Cool.
should be fun.
You probably just do it with your cell phone, right? Plug it into a.
Well, it's do it while I'm streaming. So have a wireless camera, if that makes sense. There's ways to do it with my mobile phone while I'm streaming from my PC, so I don't have to stop streaming.
Okay,
Does
yep.
that make sense?
Yeah, I get what
So
you're
a
saying.
wireless camera is what I'm.
Because otherwise, it would do like almost end stream, start stream 2 seconds later, which could be just disrupting. Yeah, I gotcha.
Right.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Cooking stream, baking stream, yeah.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah, that's me.
You make one from scratch or using a box?
My mom bought box.
Cool.
She thought it'd
That's how
be
I do it.
faster than doing scratch. So
I do
My,
cookies and whatnot scratch, but not cake. Fuck that.
my brother does cake from scratch, but no, my grandpa who passed away about 6-7 years ago, he always made me a double chocolate cake for my birthday every year. And so since then, my family has uphold the tradition of having me a double chocolate cake every year. It's not as good as my pops was because he put shit tons of butter in there, but it's good.
See, Rena made a mistake. She hung out with my brother and his fiance once when she should have made that they're her best friends because Erin was a professional baker for like 13 years.
We're in a panini, Scott. I can't. Try to protect people here.
Sure. Professional baker for like 13 years. It's worth COVID. I'm just saying I've had that food.
I don't think so.
When you have a cupcake that is not only a gourmet cupcake that you would spend a crazy amount of money for, but it also has 200 milligrams of caffeine inside of it, you go, yes, please. So,
Do you
awesome.
talk like that?
My face went red again because I took my shirt off. God damn it.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
Thank you, Patrick. Speaking of Rena, go ahead.
My mom
Pat.
got candles too, and there's not enough candles for how old I am.
What?
You're turning what? 29?
He's
Sure,
actually turning
I'll take
19.
that. I'll take
Are you turning
that.
30?
19.
31.
Oh, 31. Cool.
I'm old as fuck, right, Wade?
Well, I
don't
guess
like that
29.
You singled me out for that.
We already know.
I'm older than all of you.
No.
We know.
Boomer.
I'm turning freaking 36 next month.
That's not that bad.
Thanks. It's all my gray.
I honestly thought
There's a couple of new assisted
this
living
frosting
homes
on my
near
finger.
us, Scott. If you need to find one.
I
some great ones here.
Yeah.
could have put this back on. My face is so red. All right, Rena, who are you? Why do we care?
I'm Rena.
Who?
Yeah, doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I'm Rena the Destroyer. I'm actually going to on vacation very soon, so I will not
Like tomorrow?
be streaming. Yeah,
She-
literally.
She's gonna leave the Zoom
Literally.
call and jump in the
Are you
car.
gone next week, Rena?
I'll be here on Wednesday. Yeah.
I
I'll
might
here.
be gone the next 2 Wednesdays. Just a heads up.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're going to be doing
I
special things.
can't really talk about, but I found out today that I might be
Oh.
gone the next 2.
I think.
Are you flying south without saying anything else?
Yes, he is. Yes.
Cool.
He's going to
that's it.
Mexico. Not really.
It's actually Louisiana.
You
Oh.
Is it-
idiots. The only thing souther than we are is the South Pole.
These nuts.
Got you.
He's gonna wrestle him some gators. Rena,
lot
they're
funnier.
interrupting you because they're rude, but I want you to keep
It's
going.
my birthday. I'm allowed to be.
He's totally right.
It's not your birthday where Rena lives.
Mm.
Yeah, you
30
got
minutes.
2
Yikes.
hours ago.
Go ahead, Rena.
Hour and a half. No, literally, I'm on vacation, so I'm not much is going on. So, Messy, what are you doing without me?
I don't know. I guess I'll be here. I'll hang out with Pat tomorrow, I guess.
Okay.
It's sad because we didn't get to do Dark Souls today, or sorry, Pokemon
sorry.
today, and we don't get to do Dark Souls Friday. But I've been so bored. I've been playing through Dark Souls on my solo, and I've almost beaten the whole game already.
Oh my god.
So I'm just
Messy,
chilling.
you need a new hobby. You need another hobby.
Dark Souls was the new hobby. We just beat Bloodborne, so sorry. I'm just really good at Dark Souls, I guess.
We're gonna speed run Dark Souls essentially. Now that you're like already through it, you're gonna know what to expect.
It's so funny. Every time I see it in chat, like how it says much sad about not having DS. I always think Nintendo DS. I'm like, oh, much sad about not having Nintendo DS is how I read that. And I'm like, but it's old. And I'm like, no, that's just me.
What does DS stand for?
Dual screen?
Oh, really?
Downstairs.
Nintendo dual screen?
Wow.
Nintendo downstairs? Nice.
Go ahead, Messy, finish what you're saying.
Yeah, so I guess we're not playing Friday, are we, Scott? Because
I am streaming on Friday, but no. I'm gonna play a video game or something.
Okay, well,
I was gonna do like an
watch
Adirian
Friday.
update, but I had to like plaster and paint and do all sorts of other stuff. I have to fix a few things that were broken, and I actually have to plane a door and stuff like that. So I won't have time to do an Adirian update because of all the other IRL stuff I got to do. So, but go ahead.
Okay, then everyone go watch Scott on Friday at twitch.tv/DaleRick. Thanks.
Thanks. And Wade, what are you up to, buddy, old pal?
Literally upgrading myself right now because these 20 experience makes me pretty awesome.
Huh.
did we get
I don't think
the
Rena
awesome
even.
or-
I don't think Rena spent her XP from last session.
Should
I
I
did
share
it.
what I just
Yeah.
upgraded or should I save it?
She
till I use
pieced
it?
off the call, so she didn't do it. Messy pieced off the call, so he didn't do it. Pat and Wade finished it all, and then Messy came onto the call today with them talking about how awesome their characters were. So he like guilt spent it at the beginning of the stream,
No,
or
I didn't
right
spend
before
Do
we
it
left.
now, Wade.
You
Tell us
spent
what
it
you
yet?
do.
It's your birthday,
much
so I'll tell. All
How
right,
much should we just get? Sorry, how much should we just get?
20.
20.
20.
Okay, I got 95 to spend.
Jesus.
That's how much I had. Nice
I have
almost all
so
last
much.
session.
So-
So what I just did was I upgraded one of my force powers. Do you guys think it was move again or influence?
I think it was something entirely different.
I think it was influence.
Pat,
Because
Rena,
I
which
can't-
one do you think it
Move.
was? Move?
C.
Influence.
It was influence.
Let's go. I know you.
The reason is because there's a couple of abilities I want to snag on my skill trees that I was kind of afraid to get because I was like, well, I'm not really good at this. One of which being deception. But this control upgrade for influence makes it when making a coercion, charm, deception, leadership, or negotiation check, I can use force dice to give myself success or advantage. My choice.
This is disgusting.
And I
So you're gonna be
automatically
just our
I get at
negotiator.
least 4. Anytime I roll force dice, I have at least 4 as long as I'm not carrying a bunch of stuff.
It doesn't work on species that are resistance. Like when dealing with a hut, it doesn't apply, but dealing with everybody around the hut does, as seen with
and that's
Luke
and that
Skywalker
makes
and whatnot.
sense.
Yeah.
But it's
Right.
still pretty.
OP for most races. Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
But
that's
that makes me at
awesome.
least because like otherwise I'm terrible at all of those things other than coercion. So it makes me at
Yes.
least feasible. And negotiation, I think I'm pretty decent at that. But yeah, and range upgrade because I had to go through a range to get there. But basically, I'm
you.
using a lot of my experience right now just to fill
Wait, how
out
far
my
can you do it
character.
now? Like with just one upgrade, how far can you do it?
It's one. It's goes from engaged to short, I think.
Oh, okay. But that's cool because you have enough pips that
Soon
you can
you're
do
gonna
that
be
at like medium or long range.
You're gonna be getting people from long range be just like Scorpion. Get over here.
He can already do that because when you have a range upgrade, you can spend multiple pips to increase
I was
the
gonna say if
range.
he
Yeah.
multiple pip that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 more range upgrades. There's
think
3
the most you
magnitude
can do is
upgrades. There's a
medium
bunch of
right
stuff
now,
I can
right?
do.
I won't
But,
lie. The scary things when you're a Jedi, like this all kind of sounds scary or whatever, but the scary things, the truly ones are when you have when he is committing force dice, which means he can't roll them because they're committed to do something else, to have a constant effect ability. Like that's where it's like that's super badass. Like that's
Yeah.
where the things
Which
get
is
really
what Wade's
crazy.
gonna be doing soon.
Yeah. Well, he actually has. I don't think he has any points into any force powers that do that. So I'm
Not
hoping
yet,
that.
But
Yeah.
I mean that's what
There's
he's
a
gonna be
couple
doing
I want to
soon.
go into soon that I do.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get that because it feels like I used influence some today, so it made sense to go ahead and upgrade it since I was using it.
You
I try
use
to make
move
upgrades
and
that make
influence a lot.
Yeah.
So
I'm excited for after you guys finish this little arc or whatever you do, and Messy's like, so yeah, that ship that we went in on, I totally left something behind on there that was pretty valuable. I kind of want to go back and because it's a Sith holocron. Obviously, Wade doesn't know this, but it was in Messy's backstory. We as in the meta know it. I can't wait to see how that plays out.
I brought it up in the first session.
I've opened up one now, so I have some experience messing with them.
Yeah, but they have no idea what that is.
but I mean, that was years ago at this point.
I just wasted a lot of your all time telling you about that upgrade, so sorry about that. But I'm
It's a pretty cool update.
I stream twitch.tv/minion777. I've been doing a lot of RP on GTA. I'm kind of pulling back on that a little bit, and I'm trying to push more for other games. Tomorrow I'm joining Pat for, I think, Ghost Hunter Core and maybe Gartic Phone. Starting 11 Eastern, so make sure you check out Pat. I'm playing a lot of multiplayer horror games, a lot of RP, but we'll see what's going on. I've been kind of busy lately, got a lot of stuff going on the rest of the year, so busy, but hopefully good stuff.
Thank you. I have a quick question about that before we bounce out of here. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I was watching you play that the other day for a little bit, and it was like super, like, it seems like it glitches a lot. Like,
which one?
It's like when you're telling somebody a story. It's like when you're telling somebody a story, it would always go back in the middle of them telling something, like the RPG one.
RP.
He's talking about GTA.
GTA, yeah.
What
It's
is
like,
glitchy?
it would constantly like it was like it's almost like if you were watching something on YouTube.
Was like rewinding.
Yeah.
I think it's a Twitch glitch because I've heard people talk about that.
Yeah, it's like you're watching something on
not...
YouTube and like you double click left twice. If you know what I mean by that.
Yeah. That's a Twitch glitch, recent one.
And then it would skip ahead again and would be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Oh, Jish is here. Jish, where you been all night?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Either way, I won't lie. That was pretty. It was pretty entertaining to watch. Raid. It was pretty funny. When that cop came up, because I was watching while you were in the parking lot or whatever, and like that cop came up, I was like, "Oh, you don't know how to do wheelies." I was like, "Someone should just steal that cop car." But like, this isn't around.
Little Duck touring company. Yeah.
I was like, "This is Paul Blart." You know what I mean? Like somebody should steal this.
Don't try to fool me.
Yeah,
no, it's a lot of fun. I have a couple other characters I want to bring into the city. I've got a serial killer that I want to wake up at some point, and I've got Elmo, who's just pure chaos, and I've got a couple other ideas of characters I want to wake up, but we'll see. Like I said, I want to make sure I stay more balanced and do more of other stuff too, because I went pretty heavy into it.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm going to go ahead, and we're getting ready to raid. Who are we raiding again?
Red Hero Dan. He plays a character
Dan.
named Zeb on GTA RP, and Zeb manages the casino, is the head of real estate, and pretty much like one of the most important people in the city, probably.